Simple as that, brother. Now we are live on Sun Metal Studios. Come on over here and let's talk about it. Y'all ain't got to be long because I know y'all just got through doing y'all debate, but y'all can come and drop it. And the people is about to weigh in right now. The people is going to weigh in.
Yeah. Y'all do y'all victory lap. Whichever one. Well, y'all both feel like y'all won, so y'all go do y'all thing. Go link up with the people. Hey, we out of here.
All right. Peace.
Thank y'all.
Peace.
I can't hear you. I cannot hear you. No, I can't hear you. You're going in and out. You're messing up. Nah. Just go out, come back in. Go out, come back in. All right. Yeah, man, that was a good one. Y'all missed a good one. Another good one, man. Another good one. The link is in the chat. Hit that link. Come on in. And let me know who y'all think won the debate. I'm not going to be here all night now. All right. What's up, brother? Can I hear you now?
Yeah, my audio.
Yeah, your audio is messed up. Yeah, I can't really hear you.
Hey, stop. Yo, let me hit you with the line, man.
All right, peace, man. Anybody want to come in? Anybody have anything they want to say? I'm not going to be here long. I'm getting ready. I'm telling you now. I ain't going to be waiting. If y'all want to come in, y'all can come in and weigh in. If you don't, I'm good. I could be out. Goddamn Knicks just came on, too. The Knicks just came on. They ain't even throw the ball up in the air yet.
Minnesota has had two preseason games, both against Dallas and Abu Dhabi. They won both of the games. Pretty much healthy, except for Jake McDaniels, who Coach Chris Finch says is out with a bad calf, so he won't play tonight. And Minnesota.
Yeah. What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
What's going on, sir? How you doing, man?
I'm good, brother. Peace. What's happening, y'all?
Right off the bat, I want to say,
go ahead.
Fiery debate, energy high all the way from start to finish.
Yeah.
There was not even a dull moment. Information. So if you were looking for information, right, Senator?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm gonna hold my opinion on who won for a minute, but beautiful. No, not a dull moment. It was like a high-powered tennis match, as far as the information goes.
Yep, that's a fact there. That's a fact. Let me go to Sawfish. What's up, man? Y'all got to turn on cameras, man. Y'all got to turn on cameras, bro. I almost forgot. This is not the hide and seek platform right here.
Yes.
If
I
you're
don't
a
have to
man,
turn
you
Tom, I don't
come
have
in
to
and
turn on
do
my
it.
camera
No,
because
not you, not you.
just letting them know so they're like, why you
Peace, Larry. What's up, man?
What's up, good brother? Yo, shout out to you for that epic
You was in the
debate.
building? You was in the building?
Yeah, for sure, man.
What do you think? Talk to me.
I think it was legendary. Shout out to Grla, shout out to Topcatz, but I
Okay.
do think that Grla came out the victor, man.
Okay, there it is.
One time for the big Hebrew, man.
Whoa, there it is.
Kwame Asharala. Yo, good looking, man. Thank you for bringing me up here, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Okay, come on now. Where they at? They scared to come in. Where they at? Where you at?
Yeah, where's the abos? Where's all the
Abos are in the chat now. They in the chat. It was a great debate. I don't know who won. I leave that up to the people. I leave
Yeah,
it
I'm
up to
trying
the
to do
people.
that right there, but I can't.
Philip, you was in the building?
There he is. Hey, brother.
Peace, Philip. You was there?
Yeah.
What do you think, brother? Give me your overall take.
Wow. It was a very, very good debate.
Mhm.
Very good decorum by both brothers.
Right.
Good information, man. But Grla.
Oh, Grla got two.
Yeah.
He got two. Oh, uh-oh.
And then if the where I think Topcatz really went off in the question and answers, the first question he refused to answer. So if I scored the debate on my own, so you lost a lot of points on that. Lots of points. So Grla got it, man.
All right. All right. So you got
where it says Israelites or Native Americans. I want you to give us a little commentary on that. What do you think about that?
That question sometimes shows a gross misunderstanding, because what we're assuming is that in order for something to be in a document, it has to be there verbatim. And we know when we read literature, right? Any literature, there's what is called deductions. You can deduce a conclusion out of a document. It doesn't have to be there verbatim. So to ask for it verbatim is kind of disingenuous.
Okay, thank you, brother.
all right. We got Sister Neftali in the building. Neftali, before you say anything, she just moved out the way. Okay. Hey, let me get Tomahawk in here. What's up, Tomahawk? Can you talk now?
Yeah, hey, is this better? My audio better?
It's way better, brother.
That's a bet. Yeah, I had to change devices real quick. Yeah, so I just had a real quick question, right? Because I've been busy with clients all day. I got a question. Was the Hebrew Israelites identified as being colonists within this debate?
Nepal, you want to answer?
Were they identified as being colonists?
That's correct, yes.
You mean as far as the American colonists?
No, like foreign colonists to this American continent.
No, that's not what Grla Hebrew teaches.
But no. I'm asking in regards to Topcatz, what he presented, because from what I understand, he was supposed to be representing for Aboriginal American people, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so by default, a Hebrew is a foreigner. They are a colonist to this American continent, and this is well documented throughout history.
Did you see the debate?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, you can't speak on it then, brother.
But no. I've been busy.
You have ample time. Let me see. Let me throw that up. And before I'm gonna let you speak, I'm gonna let you get it in. You and Nepal, y'all always do battle. When y'all go in, y'all go in. Y'all don't be playing. So this is gonna be great, y'all. Coming up next to do battle is Sister Neftali versus Miss Nepal Shada. And that's gonna be fire. So here it is right here. The topic, the origins of man and earth. Is the earth 6 to 12,000 years old? Are we apes as well? That's going down November the 11th, 2023, 7 p.m. sharp.
Real quick, King.
Yes.
It's Are We Primates? That's, and also she has the original flyer on her.
Okay, Are We Primates?
Channel.
Yes.
Yeah, that needs to be changed. Not Are We Apes? Are We Primates?
Right. I agree. Are we primates? So Neftali, first of all, who do you think won the debate? And then you could get into your topic and how you're going to drive your point home and make sure you come away with this W versus Nepal. Unmute yourself.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. We hear you.
All right. I want to say shalom, most high, bless everybody out there in the chat, everybody on the panel. I had a great time watching the debate. I'm gonna leave my opinion to myself. I really wanted to see if Grla Hebrew was going to come on, because I really have been wanting to have a conversation with him for a while. So I've been trying to get at him. But I think both brothers brought some really good information. Topcatz, I felt like he was, edging on. But Grla Hebrew was bringing some, he was bringing some information representing the Hebrews. So I got to talk with Topcatz too, because sometimes it seemed like he was, believing in the Most High, or believing in a God, and another time it's like he was atheist. So I was kind of confused as to what was going on with that. But anyway, me and Nepal, it's about to go down between me and Nepal. You know what I'm saying? She's been saying some things, and she needs some correction, and she needs to be taught. And I'm here to do that.
Nepal, you want to respond?
No, actually, well, you heard what I said. I just am ready, just as long as the title's correct.
Yes.
We will see on the 11th.
Be better than the one we just saw right here. For real.
I think it's going to be a lot. Well, let me tell you, that debate was high power. There was never a dull moment. Right. So I hope that ours will be like that, where we will just be like, just back and forth, no space, no breaks. They never let up on each other, Topcatz and Grla Hebrew. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the debate with Neftali. I'm gonna let the people decide. I'm not gonna do too much smack talking.
Right.
I'm just looking forward to getting in there and proving that the earth is way older than 12,000 years old.
Okay. Hey, we got Topcatz in the building. If anybody want to ask him a question, Neftali, Nepal, Silent K, Pastor Philip, we got Topcatz here. Y'all can ask him any question y'all want pertaining to the debate.
Can I get my 2 cents son?
Go ahead, beloved. Go ahead.
Peace, Si. What's up, bro? Man, as far as the debate with Neftali and my sister Nepal, I think my sister Nepal gonna win that one. You know what I'm saying? No slight towards my sister Neftali, and I'm glad that she left her opinion on the winner of the debate to herself. But I'm not gonna let Swordfish and Brother Philip and whoever the other cat is get away with dragging my homeboy like that. Y'all can look in the chat, family, and clearly see who won that debate. My brother Topcatz won that, and I had to come in here and just represent for H-Town real quick, man. Topcatz, that's 4-0 sweet. So that's all I wanted to say, son. I just came in because, they jumped on real quick and said Grla Hebrew won. I think Grla Hebrew know he lost that, man.
All right. Okay.
Wow. Okay, Silent K.
Philip.
Yeah.
Fine.
Peace.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
glad that he shared his opinion. The thing is that I don't talk a lot of smack either, but I'm going to talk some because as I've been reviewing a lot of these videos,
Talk your talk.
somebody. Oh, I will. They try to act like she don't talk stuff. She the one that literally called me stupid. You know what I'm saying? And I never said anything about the woman. But my thing is, I'm gonna show how smart I am that night, and I'm gonna show how stupid she is. And my thing is
Okay,
going
well,
down.
for you to even say that, for you to make that statement is stupid because you could never prove me to be less intelligent than you are. But like you, if you want to talk
Oh,
smack,
I'm sure I
talk
can.
smack, ma'am. If you want to talk smack, you can. But just you saying the Earth is 6,000 years old shows how intelligent you are. I don't have to talk smack. All I got to do is let people know that you think the Earth is 6,000 to 12,000 years old. And I just have to sit back.
Oh man, this is going to be crazy.
The fact that you are limited in your
going down.
understanding, all this does is showcase your limitations and your understanding as to how the Earth is, how the Earth is determined to be the age that it is. There's a lot of false narratives being displayed out here, and if you want to believe it, you can believe in whatever you want to, because all that is a religion. You have to believe in that, because all this false methodologies of dating is not secure. But like I said, I'll be bringing that out with ironclad evidence and sophistication. Nobody has time to be talking about opinions. We're going to be talking about scientific truth.
Let me respond. Let me say this. You can bring your beliefs, and I will bring the consensus of science, which is very hard for you to refute. As I'm sorry, are you a doctor or a scientist, or do you have a degree? Have you been studying geology, and have you been studying the age of the Earth for decades? Because there are people who I will bring their information to back my stance, who are way more qualified than you, sitting with the Bible over your head and blinders on, and a bunch of dumbass Negroes that call themselves Hebrews and telling you the dinosaurs never existed. You bring that, and I'll bring the scientific community and their consensus, and then we'll see what the audience, the intelligent audience, says. And I'm sure there are some Hebrews out there who are very intelligent who will also say, sorry, Nathali, the Earth is not only 6,000 years old. Okay, you could talk about it being a religion. You could talk about how there's a conspiracy. Shit, you could play the whole X-Files episode 1 through 12. But I will show real science, real information, real research that is observable in nature. And then you could sit down and continue to be my bad little girl, my bad little daughter. Okay.
All right, hold up for 1 minute. Time out.
No, I gotta respond to that. She talked about I don't believe in dinosaurs, man. But I hope you have those credentials behind.
Hold on for 1 minute, Nathali. I'm gonna let you respond. But all I want to say first is, ladies, I want you to keep it clean. Y'all can talk y'all smack, but let's keep it clean. We ain't gonna curse out each other. We're not gonna call each other names. We're going to deal with the information. That's all I want to say, because I know how this can get. I've been down this road many times. So I'm going to ask you to just keep it clean, talk y'all talk. Y'all could get rough and hard, but just respect each other. That's it.
And I want to say thank you, Sonetta, because I did say at first I didn't want to talk smack.
Right.
She came in and talking about she's called me stupid, so I want to call her stupid. So hold on,
because I was just
ma'am, I'm almost done. Ma'am, decently and in order, ma'am. When I finish talking, you can talk. She came in saying, I want to get my lick back because back in 2022, she called me stupid once. So, okay, wait. Hold on, I'm almost done. This is the toughest environment. I will talk smack, but I don't have to talk about her being stupid. Like I said, all I got to do is go to, I don't know, a 6th grade science book and read from it and beat her piñata all the way open and let her walk away talking about, oh, you won, Naphtali. All the dumb Negroes. When I say dumb Negroes, I'm talking about the people who are putting a battery in her back. All the dumb Negroes who are telling her that the earth is 6,000 years old. They're going to keep on telling her she won instead of her sitting back and going, you know what? Mainstream science isn't against me. The white man isn't trying to kill me as a Black woman by telling me that there were dinosaurs once upon a time. Okay, so that's all I got to do is put out the information. I don't have to attack her personally, and I don't have to worry about this whole I'm stupid, you're stupid. The community will see when I present the information that the earth is more than 12,000 years old. Okay, that's all.
All right, go ahead, Naphtali.
All right, I just want to say this. I don't like to be muted, and I don't know if it was her that did that.
No,
to filibuster, she took over.
He muted you. Sonetta muted you. I don't have the ability to mute
because
you.
I was talking, Naphtali. That's all it is.
But my thing is that as soon as you muted me, she got in and started talking again.
I
And
was
I
already
don't complain. I'm not the type of person that like to complain about things like that. But see, the thing is that, you know, they claim this is a tough environment and whatnot. But like I said, let me go ahead and say this. You really don't know what I believe in and what I understand. You talking about people having letters behind their names or talking about people being scientists. I hope you have those because you're the one that's up here making claims.
Okay.
As if you do have those. And I don't believe you do. You don't know what I have. You know what I'm saying? I have a nice background. Okay. Secondly, I do believe in dinosaurs. I love science. Okay. As a matter of fact, I took many science classes, anatomy, physiology, chemistry, physics. I love science, and the Bible is a source for science. It is a huge source. It talks about all, and I'm not going to get into details, but the thing is for you to act like I'm not bringing science, there's a whole nother world out there that can prove this so-called science, your so-called science, wrong. And I'm ready and I'm willing to go ahead and do that because all you believe in is that you are an ape. Okay. And that should be one of the funny. You think 6 to 12,000?
You know what an ape is?
Do you know what the fact that you believe that you came from an ape is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And people want to stand up here and act like that's some good thing, like that's some science,
right?
That you came from an ape.
Do you want to speak intellectually? Because let me ask you a question. Do you know what the definition of an ape is? Oh, she dropped off. Okay, well, we didn't kick her off. She's up here trying to really. I'm not trying to get into a personal fight with her. I'm obviously going to beat her behind intellectually during the debate because she's trying to make this a personal thing. I don't think she even knows what the definition of an ape is. But wait a minute. The title of the debate is "Are we primates?" And that has to do with science. Okay, not are we apes, which you are considered an ape as far as science goes, but it's are we primates? Are we primates? You know, you have a popular thought. You're not the only Black person who says that we're not primates because there is a stigma, you know, attached to that. There's some really negative information in our history where we were referred to as apes and monkeys. So we don't, a lot of our people don't like to identify as primates and apes. However, the debate is scientifically, is the earth 6 to 12,000 years old and are we primates? I'll say it again, then I'm gonna say peace to my sister Freedom. Is the earth 6 to 12,000 years old, Naphtali? Can you prove that it's not, or that it is? And can I prove that it's older? And can I prove that scientifically we are primates? Can you prove scientifically that we are not primates? You have a big plate to finish off there. I don't think you're going to be able to do it. You should have got the junior meal. Okay? Peace, Robin.
All right. Before anybody else go, let me bring in Topcatz. He is the topic of this discussion today. Y'all had y'all little weigh in for right now. Let me bring in Topcatz. Topcatz, what it is, brother? Topcat probably sleeping. He went to sleep on us. Robin, what's happening, Robin? Unmute yourself.
Peace, peace. Hi, Nepal. Peace and love, sis.
Peace to you, sis.
Y'all's debate is gonna be fire.
Hey, Chief, you there? Chief, you there?
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me now? Mic check, mic check. Hey, if y'all in the chat, if y'all can hear me, drop something in.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm good now. All right. Hey, what time you went to sleep this morning?
Man, I don't even remember.
We need
I was trying to go on the stage, man, but Sai kicked me off, man. I
don't know what I got going on over there, man.
I can't get on camera. You know, I just can't, man.
Yeah,
So I just want.
you ain't gotta get on camera. Ain't nobody else on camera up there. That's why I come up there while I'm up there, and we're gonna make him. You know, I was gonna make him put you on.
All right, yeah, because I got something to say. I don't think them niggas was listening, so I want to put some shit into perspective.
Hey, did y'all
Lily.
record it? I'm gonna tell you, send me a copy. I ain't even recorded it, man. I was moving so fast. But turn up, what you got?
Nah, because I wanted Sinetta. The only thing I wanted Sinetta to play was your first round, and then the first 15 seconds of Guerrilla Hebrew response. Because I don't think they caught it. Because the first thing Guerrilla Hebrew said was everything that Topcatz presented was fact. It was just off topic. But you presented that the Hebrew was the colonizer. So how the fuck does Deuteronomy 28 apply to you if you the colonizer?
Man, I took so much ground away from him. If a person don't know the order of this shit,
they don't.
Haiti. I told you to send me that motherfucker. He couldn't go to Haiti. He needed that. Took it from him. Nah, man, they don't know the order of this shit, bro. So much shit. He would have won. Go watch this debate with these other people. I caught a little bit of the Garfield one when you sent it to me, but it was too late to send it today. But I got to go back and finish that. But go look at him in his other debate. The shit that he said. It was a lot of things. I beat him to it. He couldn't go there. The first two rounds, I swept him. He was pissed and came back, and then he was trying to fight back, but it was too late. I was hitting.
That's why his last round was so short. Because he had to pull all that shit out of his presentation.
For 6 minutes straight the last round. he didn't train for a 12-round fight, and I'm a throwback 15-round fighter. Bro, every round I went to the bell.
Yeah.
Every round we rocked to the bell. This nigga had been preaching. And I think
Jabari had that.
Yeah, he went Jabbar. I think I heard his feelings, man. I ain't gonna lie. I felt it. I said, "Damn, man,
And that's why I'm trying to get in there and talk to Sinetta, because I'm like, hold on. Listen, if this dude is saying he is a Hebrew Israelite, and Chief presented for 15 minutes demonstrating that the Israelites came out of Europe and were the colonizer on both Africa and America, and the first thing that he said was everything that Topcatz said was fact.
He agreed.
That's what he said. He agreed with it.
Nigga agreed with it out the top. I said, "Ooh, I'm hitting hard." Nah, that nigga came out and was like, "Damn, that nigga dropped it," and I cut him off. He couldn't even go back to Africa. He didn't even feel comfortable moving around Africa. That shit about the brought out, that's a lie. It was so many things he brought up. I was up so much. I said, man, go on, do your thing.
Yeah.
And you know what I think hurt him is him not having them sit downs, them talks to try to form where he gonna go. That's the hardest part. Trying to guess where I'm gonna go. His office wasn't there. The title, Deuteronomy 28, slave trade took it from him. Or Indians, Hebrews took it away from him, bro. Can you show me that in the Bible anywhere? So you are adding, so Deuteronomy 4 and 2, you can't add or take away, bro. Man,
yeah, you can't.
Ass, man. Native Indian, that's a if Gorilla Hebrew beat me with what on which topic? Which round?
Yeah.
The nigga said if you got bad knees, you fit the curses of Deuteronomy. Nah, man, bro, ain't no nigga beat me, bro. And he out here talking about if you got bad knees, you fit the curses of Deuteronomy, man. That nigga had Mexicans and Native Americans getting arrested by the cops. That nigga pulled up Precious, Monique in the movie Precious. I ain't going on with that bullshit, man. Kill that nigga Native Indian, man.
That shit was horrible, man.
That nigga pulled up Precious. Man,
that was horrible.
Had one of them niggas in there and getting his dreadlocks pulled. Then they're talking about the music industry, the rap, hip hop. Nah, man.
And that's a curse from God.
Nigga game.
If that's a curse from God, I don't want shit to do with your God, man. That nigga be tripping.
Shout out to the homie Mike, man. What's up with it, Mike? You was in there tonight? You on mute, Mike. You on mute. I'm about to try to go back over there. I want to ask.
Yeah. I want to talk to Sai. I want to talk to him. He gonna kick me off the goddamn stage twice.
Nigga, then I knew him sitting back. You know, they can't control me though, man. You know, he called me the Wildcat. Oh, that nigga always mess my name up, Wildcat. Oh,
yeah. That nigga, he really don't understand the heritage.
She's trying to ask a question to Legendary.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Hi to the winner.
The champ is here.
Okay.
The champ is here.
How you doing? I wanted to ask a question if you don't mind. The question that I had was, do you believe that the Hebrew Israelites came into existence through colonization, as if it was like a fairy tale brung in? I mean, do you believe that they are real people now, because you know they're kind of like living it out now, but do you believe that they came in through colonization?
When you say came in,
you know, in the Bible, like they're a story, like a fairy tale coming to life.
Can we find a grave? Do we got a grave of Abraham, Isaac, Jacob? Can we find a gravestone?
No,
okay.
Absolutely not.
Thank you. Oh, I want to say, I just came by, man, to do my victory parade. I'm going around shaking hands, signing autographs. I'm taking pictures and kissing babies right now. They're gonna throw me a parade in the city, so y'all be down Main Street, downtown Houston tomorrow. They're gonna throw me a parade in the city, man. I blessed him. Now I blessed him, man. Anybody, y'all can say what y'all want to say. If y'all really know the order of this, it was so many things that I took away from him, weapons that he could have used that I took away from him. If you really know the order of it. If you see any of his previous debates, he loved to stand on Haiti. I took Haiti away from him. He couldn't even go there and use any of that rhetoric that he said about that. Now I boxed him, I clashed him, I controlled the lead hand, the momentum, the tempo. After round, he had to go take a piss. Now this is real. When you get in there and Topcatz standing across on the other end, you know you in for a scrap. Each one of my rounds, I went to the bell. Domo had to come. He didn't even have to stop me or nothing. I was perfectly on time. His last round, the last 6 minutes, he just talked. He ran out of gas. He didn't have the stamina for a whole 12-round fight. That was a lot. 4 rounds. That's a lot. and he didn't have enough stamina, man. He ran out of gas. The brother showed Monique Precious Mama as a source. The movie Precious. I forgot about the movie. That's why I started laughing. The brother said if you have bad knees, then you fit the curses to do the remedy. And you got people out there saying that loud. These are the sources that this brother brought tonight. He showed Hispanics handcuffed and on their way to prison. And man, listen, the brother showed, he said rappers, the rap industry, somebody, who was it, Lil Yachty, or one of them had braids, and the white Jew was holding his braids. And these are the sources this guy brought. It is undeniable, bro. I stayed on topic. Deuteronomy 28, slave trade. Y'all ain't never outside on the teaching this. You can go watch it. The brother has videos up on his channel. What he said tonight ain't what he's saying. He's standing on these curses fit the people here. That's why y'all always saying who run the fastest, who rap the best, who culture. No, listen, he didn't say none of those things tonight. He didn't stand on the slave trade because he knew he couldn't prove it. I wasn't gonna wait for him to tell me who he is in the story. I told him who he was in the story. And if y'all was listening, his rebuttal after my first round, he said everything I just said was a fact. It was off topic, and it just didn't fit the topic. But he said I agree with mostly everything he just said. So he agreed with the A whooping. Because he came back and showed Precious Mama and told you had bad knees, then that you fit the curses of Deuteronomy. He did not. The title was American Indian, Hebrews, American Indians. I asked him Deuteronomy 4:2. You can't add or take away from the Bible. So show us in the Bible where it say that American Hebrew Israelites are American Indian. He did not even touch that tonight. Some brother came on here being disingenuous, saying in the question rounds, I didn't answer his first question. Well, if you was listening, he didn't answer mine. So you gonna deduct a point from me? You can have a point from me because I watched him 4-0. So,
all right, hold on.
Hey, can I ask that brother a question?
Yeah, hold on. Lord Abba, are you saying, my brother, that Smash is saying that the Moors are in Kemet, or are you saying that? I mean, you saying, yeah. I only debate Smash on Moors in Kemet, and now Morpheus on Islam. Okay, so are you taking the side of the Moors being in?
All right, hold on, y'all. What's up, Mike? You there? Yeah, I just wanted to go get mine.
Big bro, we free, man.
Man, I wanted to say some shit too.
My bad. Yeah, I just wanted to ride out because they don't like that. You gotta understand. If I walk away with a win, bro, that's a little more. I bust shots at the pan. Everybody was, all them niggas. Yeah. Fuck everybody in this hole if you ain't know anything. And I know y'all rocked out in the chat. I don't look at the chat, but I said they better be down there fighting like a motherfucker. They better whoop them niggas' ass in that chat. Man, I don't know, man. What's up, Mike? What you think, man? What you do? Mike, you was in the building tonight? You on mute.
Man, that nigga got me ready to fight, man. Shit, we gonna have, you know.
Fight, nigga, shit, you stayed up with me.
Bro, I got 6 hours of sleep in the last 3 days.
Nigga, you was a trainer, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you get the WBC trainer belt, nigga, like Bomac. Yeah, like Bomac, Terrence Crawford trainer, nigga. You get a WBC belt too.
Bro, Chief, I was so damn pissed because I stayed up. Now see, I was laughing when I saw you debate Jabari. And then you was like, I stayed up all night, and this is what you came up with. You know, I was laughing at that shit because it was funny.
Marines coming on the way. You know what I'm saying? On tomorrow. And now, man, and then you come in here and got sexy red with that ass up. Tattoos hanging out. I said, oh man.
Yeah.
Man, that nigga had sexy red as a source. The link in the chat, y'all. Link in the chat. Hey, y'all, you can pre-order the I'm Not Black, I'm Indian book. You can go to Big Chief University and pre-order your copy. We did officially drop the book. Fuck it, we dropping the book tonight. Oh, that nigga tried to bring my book up.
Yeah.
And then I got him. He didn't even know what round.
As soon as he brought that up, I wrote in the chat. I was like, "This is about to be a teachable moment."
Nigga, don't tell me nothing off the glass, boy.
That's the wrong thing to do. You don't pull nobody. It don't even matter if it's wrong. You just don't do that. Like unless you know for sure that you finna smash his source. Yeah, you don't do that.
That nigga highlighted, and if you go back, the shit was in parentheses, and that was the title that the author. That was the title of an author. Of the book. That nigga underlined that and act like I said it. Nigga, I'm quoting the source. I'm not saying I agree with it. What I'm about to show you niggas is, like I did today, I showed you why you niggas think y'all Israelites in America.
Yeah.
Y'all think y'all over here, nigga.
And then you took him straight to the source so he can see it, and he still say that's that Jabariism. That shit deserves a name. That's that Jabariism.
Man, them niggas ain't never seen that level of nigga ain't been
detail.
Nah, man, nigga ain't never seen that level on the game, man. All year, bro. That was the hardest debate all year. And it was a wash.
That nigga had to go piss that blood out his kidneys because them kidney shots hurt, boy.
Bro, that shit was
wake him up, you body
slaughter rule, boy.
That nigga ain't never got on the panel, man.
Bro, that shit was, bro. That shit was a wash, bro. That shit was ridiculous inside, bro. Like he don't want to see us shine, bro. So he be banging on the Hebrews all the time, but he wasn't saying nothing. He trying to act like, they saying he coming in. He was picking all Hebrews the first, man.
Yeah.
Bro, he biased. He don't want to see you shine, but that shit was ridiculous. He didn't prove like what did he make a motherfucker think that it was we Indians Hebrews? No. Did he make a motherfucker think that there was the people?
That nigga said he not know that. Well, damn, nigga, you lost.
The nigga said Indian, the Israelite. He said them niggas the one that came on the transatlantic slave trade. I ain't never heard that. He said them niggas was the ones, and they still getting treated that way to this day.
And the thing is, in Deuteronomy, the only reason, see, this is how you know that even when it comes to ecclesiastical law, they don't understand why and how laws are made. Because laws are typically made after something has already happened. So the whole purpose of the law is to prohibit things from going wrong and command what's right. So you can't use Deuteronomy 28 as a prophecy because the law was created because some shit was going wrong in the first place. Ain't no prophecy in that. But they don't understand how laws are truly made. So if they don't understand ecclesiastical law, then they definitely don't understand municipal law. And that's what we're going to do when we spin the block. We're going to take that shit right back over to Sinetta channel, and we're going to show them how it's done. And that's going to be their second ass whooping.
Hey, watch this
here.
Yo,
can I say something right quick?
Hey, Topcatz.
Yeah, watch this here. Watch this here. Hold on. Watch this here, y'all. That first round, the very first punch I threw. Did y'all see that coming?
Yes, sir.
The very first.
I'm about the video.
The very first punch. Hold on, y'all. Do I gotta
show
you?
Rolling.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna
run it back.
Run it back. They say
run it back, Turbo.
Hey man, this how. Hold on. I gotta turn my joint out.
Yeah, this how you.
Yeah, that's that A-Rab.
Hey, right. We gotta watch.
That's that A-Rab Jabari.
Yeah, we gotta watch that game tape again.
All right. Let's run that beautiful bean footage. Man, why my shit muted?
Boom, I hop on World Store one day. This is in 2008. Hop on World Store.
First punch of the fight, nigga. First punch. I told him, I say, bro, when that bell ring, bro, I'm on your ass.
We ain't playing.
First punch I threw.
Boom, I hop on World Store one day. This is in 2008. Hop on World Store, and I see a video. In the video, I got a sign, boom, white Jesus with the devil horns on it. This is not Jesus. Jesus is a Negro. Boy, I click on it, boom. And then I just get the crash course. The Hebrew Israelite class, they're going through the Bible, look, boom, showing you how to prove Jesus is black and all that. I'm like, oh yeah, sign me up. Like,
sign me up, nigga. I'm sold.
Yeah, this me. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. That ain't you. You who your mom and daddy is. And I follow back up with this one on
This where I'm going now. Of course, we was, my father's side is Haitian, my mother's side is Irish, so we was hella Catholic, like we was in the Catholic church. Yeah. So I always had this like zeal for God type deal.
Oh, brother, it was over with.
Colonizer.
The third punch I threw, and I put a combination on that motherfucker, nigga. Man, do you know a nigga sitting back and I know he was like, I did not think this fight was gonna be one of these kind of fights. Nah, man, I can't. That was the third punch. Mike, third punch I threw on that nigga. I'm finna make nigga, you know you in a fight tonight.
Ding, 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 ding.
Then I got what I asked the referee, nigga, are you ready? He said, yeah, I'm ready, nigga. I'm on that nigga ass, then, nigga. Just give me the green light, cause I'm on go. I'm on go tonight, nigga. Give me the green light, nigga. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. All right, turn up. Let's walk.
Can we get a special signed copy if we buy the book in an hour or some shit? Like buy the book by 2 o'clock. Get a special signed copy. Anybody purchase the book by 2?
Man, all right, shit. Y'all heard the homie, goddamn. Anybody purchase the book? Hold on, let them know again. You get a personal signed copy. Not that last one, because I ain't gonna lie, I got so many orders. Man, they tricked me. They said, hey man, you go get a little stamp thing instead of just writing all little my, and I went and got that little stamp shit, man. I didn't throw that shit away. Nah, I'm gonna write it in there with my hand, my fucked up handwriting. Y'all gonna get that fucked up ass handwriting this time.
Yeah, this is the hard part. You got a hard copy on this one, right?
No, it ain't hard copy, but they coming though. It got 200 pages in this motherfucker.
All right, bro, I'm about to grab it right now.
200 pages.
Yeah, you got to ice your hands so we can get some good handwriting.
Yeah, I get some practice signing them books, goddamn.
Man, can like honestly, can anybody say, man, that he had any go in any round? Like, did he come close to anything? Like, Top had to get days. He ain't even hit you, man. All that shit was weak, man.
Well, God, he ain't touched me. Did y'all see me in the background? I was saying, I'm whooping your ass, nigga. I'm whooping your motherfucking ass.
This shit was sad. It was sad, man. I was like, damn, I done sacrifice all of this shit just to see this.
You
like, come on, man.
Hold on, let me go to my thing. Let me go to my PowerPoint, man.
Hey, his first round was terrible, man.
I had 355 slides.
Hey,
355.
First round was terrible.
Watch this shit here. Watch this shit here. Y'all see 355 total slides. And I only used, let's see, I only used 172. So see, we then got a whole nother 150 in the chamber, damn the 100 in some change. And he ran out of gas. That nigga had to start going to old shit. Oh, let's work from right now, nigga. What's happening? How we
Everything he presented was old stuff. The shit is already on YouTube. When he went to Izucar in next to Puebla, Mexico, he presented the shit the same exact way on YouTube. It's the same presentation.
On the T.
Fringes and that shit ain't gonna be. Nigga, I already took the life out you. I said I started that last round out, or the Hebrews, Indians, nigga, hell no. And then I started off with him with that motherfucker off the backboard you threw. That nigga talking about the world 5 or 6 years. I said, you know what? Send me that motherfucker. Because I already had Tree send me the one where they jumped the gate and ran up there. I already had something in the tuck. You know what I'm saying? So that was on there. I just put that Albert Perry on top of them, followed it up. Oh, man, it was so many combinations, man. Y'all is sitting nigga work tonight, man. If y'all was in there, bro, that's how you work. If any nigga talking about debating, if you get your ass in there, that's how you work. That's how you working, nigga, man. Every round was clean. What about that third round? What y'all think about that third round?
Hey, that third round was your best round, I think.
You think so? Okay.
I think it was, because he thought he had something. He thought he had something when he pulled up your book and shit. And so then when you turn back around and then pulled up that same source and smacked him with it,
that was
man. Huh?
That was the fourth round then.
No, I thought he put.
Third round was he pulled it up after.
You led off in the third round.
Yeah, my bad. Your fourth round was the best then.
Okay.
You came back with your source. You came back with the source, and then you followed up by whooping him with the Bible.
You was whooping him with the Bible.
Whooping
Hey,
his
he couldn't
ass
do
with
no-
some scriptures.
Hey man, he couldn't do nothing with you for real.
Man, he
He
said
couldn't fuck with you.
I showed him something tonight. Yeah, that nigga went back. That nigga finna go put 2 and 2 together. And the Pan Africans, they send them a clip of my book, one of them little online versions of my book, and it still ain't hip him. Yeah, they didn't clip my shit and send it to him. Nigga ain't even buy a copy. That's fucked up. Nigga.
I just got the silver package.
Yeah. Turn up. Who ain't get to speak yet? What's up, Big Engine?
What's happening, babe?
Man, you back there smoking on that Gorilla pack?
Hold on.
Man, already.
Yeah, we got to take Gorilla pack. That's a Corey pack the other night, man.
Hey, you was in that bitch jabbing him.
Shit, jab, 5, 6s.
Bro got no scholarship.
Nah, he got his game exposed tonight. Cause after that first round, you were supposed to step your game up that second round. Cause you said, "Oh, this nigga."
Bro, I kept telling him.
Hey, y'all turn up. I'm finna go warm my food up.
I will pay Sarnetta $100 or $200 if he just play Chief first round and play the first 15 seconds of Gorilla Hebrew rebuttal. Well, he literally said everything that Chief presented is facts. The debate is over.
Bro,
the
I got it screen
colonizer.
recorded. I got it screen recorded. I'm finna upload it here in a second, man. I don't know how to get it to y'all, bro. I'm a little
I just
slow on
want to step
the.
in. I just want to step in and say I talked to Cuz earlier, man, a couple days earlier.
Let's
I knew he was
bracket.
gonna kill him with the Bible scriptures, man, because Cuz know his Bible shit too, man. He killing them with that shit, man. It's like I don't even know what to say, man. It's like shit, man. It's like you can use you use their own words against them, man. So feathers up to this nigga, man. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, Topcatz came in and preached better than your boy, man. Hey, your boy ain't got no soul in his soul, man.
Following you. Pull up next to me.
Smacked him with the Bible.
Smacked him.
Yeah, he definitely didn't want to touch that part when he was describing the lady, the guard that was holding the baby and the 7 heads and stuff like that. He stayed away from that.
Hey, that's
That
the
was probably
third
his
round. What
yeah.
Was that the third
Yeah,
round?
yes,
Hey,
sir.
Man,
crushed
I ain't
him.
gonna lie.
Hey, motherfuckers
I ain't
was
even know
slow
nothing
on that
about
shit.
that
I
shit,
was sitting
man.
over here like, and then the nigga used Columbus homeboy. Hey, I said, oh, he done used Torres, man. This nigga fucked up, bro. I said, man, oh, goddamn. I know Chief finna punch this nigga in his goddamn dick sucker, bro.
Hey, Top.
They need to go back
Oh,
to.
but he
They
was
need
gonna
to
be
go to
tough. They're
Israel,
trying to
man, and
make
go
it seem
fight in
like
that
he was
war. That's
tough.
what they need to go do.
Chief
Trying to make
doing
it seem like
something.
dude was tough. He was weak. That shit was lame. He was
Right.
I seen them Smokey. Man, he had Smokey in there.
Shaky.
Come
Hey,
on, bro.
Hey, I was in the
Man,
chat.
he
I said
did
this
bring
nigga
up
on.
Smokey,
I said
man.
this
Come
nigga on
on, bro.
windmill on a nigga that got a boxing game, man. This nigga windmill, cuz. Hey, he over there bitch fighting with his damn what this part called right here, nigga. You know what them damn sissies hit right there, nigga. What Chief say? That was a teaching moment, man. Hey, I got it uploaded, bro. I gotta share it to one of you niggas that's I scream everything, man. I got shit. They gotta tell me how I gotta get it to one of you.
Man,
You
nigga
can
said
you
that.
can share it, but you had to wait for Chief to come back so he can give you permission to share it.
That nigga said the $5
Yeah,
invite.
I ain't want to do it. I ain't want to do it. I want to send Chief a sword, one of y'all, man. No, that was just for my notes and shit. I cheat coded, man. Gorilla had me blow, bro. I'm taking calls and everything when he going.
That shit was weak. I got up and did it. I'll take that nigga said the $5 Indian came on the transatlantic slave trade and he's still getting persecuted to this day. I ain't never heard that shit. That shit fucked me up right there. I ain't never heard that.
That nigga said the Indians in Massachusetts tied back to Israel.
Man,
I
that
ain't
motherfucker
never.
that
Man, them
motherfucker
Native
was zesty in the
Americans.
motherfucker. He looked zesty in the motherfucker, that chief. That was Puerto Rican. All Puerto Rican ain't nothing but a black and a white person. They try to make this a nationality, and them ain't nothing but a black and a white
Right.
person. That's
I
just
hope they
crazy.
stop calling us Native Americans now.
Shit.
The chief of real tribe. Yeah, y'all real zesty. You know that nigga. Fat Joe, French Montana looking nigga. Fat Joe cousin.
That nigga said he was talking about a white man pulling a black man's dreads. It's like, well, shit, you look just like that nigga. I can't tell the difference between you.
Did it feel like he was kind of talking shit about us, bro? Because he was trying to say all that
Bro.
shit to black. He wasn't talking like that was the Hebrew is. He ain't saying that niggas is the Hebrew Israelites. He's saying the $5 Indian is. He was kind of taking shots at us. That's why I was taking the shit. Like,
I want to steal on a nigga, man. I want to steal on something.
on my mama,
Yeah, I want to fire on somebody.
Let me in, Big Chief.
On some real, he looked like one of them
Why
North
y'all
Africans for real.
that Palestine shit back out there on that nigga? Can't do nothing with it.
Didn't it feel like he was talking shit about us though? He wasn't saying that niggas was the Israelites. He was saying the Mongoloid is. But it seemed like he was kind of talking shit about black people though.
Yeah, nigga sound like a Karen. That's what I was saying in the chat.
You gotta understand he grew up on the West Coast too, so he know them. He said Washington State, and he knew some American Indians out there, and so the people that
Washington State
is look at that Portland nigga in here, man.
Big Chief. Let me in, Big Chief.
Turn up one time.
Let the OG in.
Hold on, OG. We got a queen in the building. I know you'll let the beautiful queen go first, and then you'll backdoor, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right,
Absolutely.
turn up. How you doing, Miss Ned?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm feeling like a champion right now. I'm draped in
I heard
champagne.
finish what you saying, woman. I'm just playing.
Ah, like that. Okay. So I had a follow up, Topcatz.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
my question was to you. How do you explain saying that someone is going to convert and then learn the language and speak it the next day? Like in one day. How do you convert and just learn another language the next day? How's that possible?
You don't.
You talking about
sounds
Christopher Columbus?
spiritual to me.
You talking about Christopher Columbus?
No, we were talking about I believe it was in South America. We're talking about those who got off the boat and they were speaking
They ain't
Hebrew.
us though. They ain't us.
Wait, okay. We're not talking about us. Well, I feel like it's us, but
What we
okay.
talking
I'm
about
just
then?
I'm talking about the fact though that how can someone get off the boat speaking Hebrew and you're saying, oh, well, they just converted in one day. That was one of your responses.
Okay, so if you teach your child that 2 + 2 = 4, you expect them to remember that the next day, right?
Not a whole language. Not a
Sister,
whole language.
Sister, off the boat from where?
You know,
Be specific. Off the boat
He's
from
talking
where?
about
we were
Christopher
talking. They were
Columbus.
talking about.
I'm talking about Christopher Columbus when
Yes,
he
we
had to
talked about
translate.
yes.
He
Those
converted. He was a
getting off
Jew
the
though.
boat in South America.
He was a Jew though. Christopher Columbus
Yeah.
was a Jew.
So if those
Hey,
people
look,
that
hold on, y'all, because I don't know if my mic was out or whatever. So what she's trying to understand is she's talking about Louis de Torres. What she mistakenly heard was me say that the guy learned Hebrew in one day. He was born a Hebrew. That's why his name was changed. His real name not Louis de Torres. If you heard Gorilla Hebrew, he actually said his Jewish name that he was born with. So what happened was the day before the journey that they left out with the first trip. He converted that day before. He converted to Catholicism that day before, mama. So that's what I was saying.
You're saying that he became a colonist the next day?
With a
Catholic,
K.
Catholicism.
Said that. Yeah. As soon as they got the orders under the Pope,
Why would
the Inter-Terror. You gotta go ask him why.
no. Okay, no. So okay. One more. So all right, so you don't believe in the slave trade?
I never said that.
Okay, so what happened with the slave trade? What do you? How do you think that happened?
Did you see my first round?
You what? Who doesn't believe it?
Well, the slave trade was told. Your interpretation of the slave trade is probably
Hold on
different.
now. Look how you do it. This how you do that, right? Are you a victim of the transatlantic slave trade, mama? Would you just so happen to be
My family members were, yes,
okay? What part of Africa? What tribe in Africa are you? Your ancestors
from Judah.
From Judah? What was that
That's my
located?
tribe.
They were in West Africa.
What part of West Africa?
We Aboriginal Indians.
Because I thought we took
No,
care
they
of
weren't. That wasn't the only ones who existed in West Africa.
Hold on,
So they
mama.
weren't Aboriginals.
What are you talking about? Is this the Judah? Is this the land of Judah that you're speaking of, mama? I thought we took care of it
Yes.
tonight. Okay, so here go the map, right? I want you to look on here.
Yep.
The brother says the discovery of the map in 17. Let me put it on the slideshow. 1747. Shows the kingdom of Judah. This is where you from, right? This is what you're talking about, right? Now let me show you something.
Yes.
When we go to the primary of that map, let's go to the primary of that map. And I killed him on this one too. He couldn't do that with me, man. But let's go to the prime. Here go the primary of that map. Don't you see the name Emmanuel Bowen, 1747? This that same map. Now I want you to read what this map says. A new and accurate map of Negro land and the adjacent countries. Also Upper Guinea showing the principal what? European, no Judah. European, no tribe of Dan. Tribe of Judah. No, the European settlements, which belong.
You said a new map though. So there was a different map. You said a new map, didn't you?
Ain't no
Didn't you say there was a new map?
I don't want to say anything.
Nah, hold on, man.
Because even if you go back to that source, hold on, watch this here, y'all. We're gonna go back to that source. I want you to read this part right here. Some scholars say the name bears no significance to the biblical Judah. So you out here looking crazy, man. The source said it. I left that out in the fight. I didn't need it. But you're here and you believe in it. So I'm gonna show you. The name bears no significance to the biblical Judah. Now what you want to do?
So, well, what I'm saying though is that whatever you might want to say whatever you want, but what I'm trying to understand, what I want to understand is though why do my people say that they were picked off of the land and brought over here?
Oh, we showed tonight that the Jews.
No, I'm saying so. You telling me that my ancestors are lying?
Did all the slavery? Did you watch?
Ancestors told you that.
The ancestors was told to lie to you.
They ain't even told her that.
Why would they lie? That's stupid. Why would they lie and go through all of that? And so you said the boats and all that stuff, all that's a lie.
I'm worried about the boat you came in on.
Did your ancestors tell you that?
Or
all
your
right,
ancestors are the slavers.
Huh?
Or your ancestors are
Wait,
the
no,
slavers.
Mom, you said your ancestors told you a
They
story.
were enslaved.
If they're the
Yes,
Jews,
they were
if they're the
enslaved.
Jews,
They
then
lived. Yes,
Christopher
they lived in
Columbus was a
shacks, and they
Jew.
were the
Christopher
servants, and
Columbus
they
came and
did all that.
persecuted the Negro.
Who told you that? Your mama told you that?
Indians.
You look like my
How old
second
are you?
cousins that
I
are
had
Port Gibson,
grandparents. I
Mississippi,
had
man.
great
got
How old are
grandparents.
you, Mama? How old are you, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on, yeah, slow down. One at a time.
I'm
One at a time, y'all.
52.
One at a time, y'all. Yeah.
I'm hearing too many questions.
Yeah, how old are
Say
you,
that again.
sweetheart? How old are you, sweetheart?
I'm 52.
52. I'm 45. My
That
mother
part.
was born. My father was born in 1934.
Yep.
Right. My grandma was born in 1904. They don't say do your grandparents older than that? Because my great grandma was born in like 1854. Nobody say anything about slavery. Your parents told you about you were slaves? Your grandmama and them told you that?
Yes.
Where your grandparents from?
Yeah, where you from?
Yeah, where they from?
we were down south and we migrated up to Midwest. I'm in Illinois now.
Where you at?
Well,
My family
Ohio.
did the same
We
thing.
went to Ohio.
My family did the same thing. Was down south and moved
So
Midwest.
they fled. They fled from
Yeah.
down there.
But she told where they say you was a slave at? Where your grandma say
left
she was a slave at?
Y'all, there's too many.
All of my family left from North Carolina in the late 1800s in the Great Migration. The Great Migration was after Reconstruction. Okay, and most families we left when we went to Ohio. I'm in Ohio right now.
Migration to the West Coast.
So how does that prove that
to the Midwest and to the West, right? But a lot of people, they went to like Ohio, they went to Chicago, like in Illinois. They went
my family did the same thing from Louisiana and Mississippi. I just want to hear like what the story that you told you about your grandparents being slave. I'm just curious to know what kind of story.
They wasn't slaves though.
No, her, the sister.
Yeah, let her tell it. Let her tell
The
it.
sister said that her people told her that they were slave. I'm just curious to know what story they told her.
Yeah, they told us about being enslaved and the things that they could and couldn't do and how they had to pick cotton and do all the things. And that's how when we came up here, my father actually, he grew up on a farm, so he knew how to navigate a farm and how to grow
On a
things.
farm where? We grew up on a farm at. My family from Mississippi.
In Ohio. My great grandfather bought a farm up here when he was free. When they were free,
He had some money. He had some money when he left. Was a slave. He had some money when he left.
Did I ask those kind of questions? I mean, I did.
I'm just curious to know the story that they told you, because he said they was picking cotton. I know a lot of people was picking cotton because that was a lot of things that people did in the South. But I just want to know, like, what are the stories they told you about them being slaves? Because, like, if they was slaves in the 1900s, somebody should have called the FBI, like Top said. It was a crime been committed in the 1900s.
And talked about their parents and what they had to endure and what they saw when they were younger.
Slaves and servants were like statuses. It wasn't really what people were. I mean, you may have worked for a contract, but if you read a lot of those runaways, those runaway subscribers, you'll see that those slaves got money. And
you're talking about after that. You're talking about when they were free. I'm talking about before they were free.
I'm talking about even in the 1700s. Those people had money.
But you're trying to tell me though it never existed. And I'm trying to sit up here and tell you that it did, because I'm telling you that my family have told me that.
The way that they told us did not exist the way that they told us. That's what we're saying.
Sis, according to the 1830 census record, 1830, there was only 6 slaves in the state of Ohio. This is the 1830.
Well, that's in Ohio. What about down south?
But you said Ohio, so I'm giving you stats from Ohio.
I'm saying prior to that. I said prior to that. I didn't say just then. I mean, of course, you're going to progress, because am I physically a slave right now? No, I'm not.
So where were the slaves at after that?
I'm talking about like in the history of why we're.
Your family was on.
Sis, I'm in Georgia. My family date back to Georgia to like the 8. Hold on, hear me out, sis. Hear me out. My family date back to Georgia to the mid to late 1800s, and I don't have one slave in my family. And I'm to give you an example of what but what it does is it throws a wrinkle in the story, because you can't say we all.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So I look. Hold on, sis. Let me give you an example of what I look like. I look like the skin color I have. The easiest one to identify is like Morris Chestnut. I'm a black. When someone said you look like you from Africa, that's what I look like. But I have no Africans. Sis, I know that. What I'm trying to explain to you is that everybody don't have the same story.
Okay.
So okay, go ahead.
But does that mean though that nobody has that story? Nobody has that story? Can you say nobody has that story?
I asked you about the stories they told
you. Can't say nobody has that story, because there's a lot of people who had that story and lived that life.
Who are these people?
Hold on, real quick. That's what I was curious.
I'm telling you, part of my family is, and my
on my
That's better.
grandmother's
Come on
side,
now. That's
they were
great.
American Indians. They
And
came
they're
from
paying
Africa.
respect to the American Indians.
I done had both sides.
Sis,
How do
this
you
is why
know
I'm
that they
asking
came
you
from
what kind of
Africa?
stories that they told you, because I'm from my
Yeah,
people
that's
from
what. Why
Mississippi
would
and
they
Louisiana,
lie?
and I don't have no slaves in my census record, and I can go back to the 1700s on one and like 1800s,
I
1850s
love
on
it
the
for
other
you,
one.
brother.
But
I love
I'm
it
there,
for
saying is
you.
like I'm
but hold
curious to
on,
know what
hold
kind
on,
of
That
hold
doesn't
stories
on.
that they
mean though
really
it
told you.
didn't exist. Though it
Hold
didn't
on.
happen.
To the panel, man. Like I got my great grandfather was was listed on property as a slave. Now, it doesn't mean that because you was a slave doesn't mean that you wasn't indigenous. And they enslaved
Can
a
I ask you
lot
a
of
question,
indigenous people.
brother?
And they
Hey,
did that.
Relly,
Huh?
can I ask you a question, Relly?
Yeah.
So, did your people work for that house? Like, did they work for that land? Like, real hustlers?
What it was that like when during the wars they had Tuscarora War, they had the during the Tuscarora War in North Carolina in 1713, they enslaved 900 or captives of war, and a lot of those slaves got sold in South Carolina. They got sold in the Pennsylvania, and some people stayed and went with in reservations or in labor camps. My family was in a labor camp or in a reservation. Where one half of was the other half were in Bladen County. These were like back then.
With
These
a
were
K.
unincorporated towns where American Indians were living, where Black people were living, but they had to work, and they couldn't own property, so they were listed as slaves because the people who owned that property at the time, they were the ones. They would list the people who were living there, but they would just list them as slaves, people who worked the land. You feel what I'm saying? So people,
Or
they didn't want to leave, or they were living there. They were living there working, and
Right,
they
because
had to
So
the
work
so
the
they
government
land.
was giving people land for
right.
having slaves, so called, for people that you so Papa and them was having a lot of kids, and they was all listed slaves because they was giving people like 50 acres a child or something like that. But slave
Right.
was just a worker.
It was
And
right. It was just a worker. It
did
was
your
just your
family get
status
paid?
at that
And
time.
did your family get paid?
My
I
family
got
did.
will
My family.
land.
employee.
You know what? To be honest,
If they didn't get paid for riding it.
my grandfather, he had on the census. It said that he on a real estate. He had like it was $300 worth of real estate. So he had something, and so I don't know how he got it. Maybe he was getting paid, but I do have that. I can show that. So I don't know if he was getting paid, but it does show that in 1870 he had some land, and it was on
That's
that.
what
It
he
was on
had
that same
at the
plat.
time of the census when they rolled through, bro.
Huh?
He had $300 in his pocket or something like that.
It
That's
was
what
it
that
was it
was.
was it was $300 of real estate. Like on the real estate, it
Or how
showed
much the
like
land was worth. They probably
right.
did a
That's how much
survey
it
of
was worth.
the house or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like a little house or like
Bro,
just a little property or some shit. You feel me? And but I think that after that during Reconstruction, see they had to move. I don't know if they got the land taken or he sold it. You know what I mean? But they had to come to Ohio. Our whole family came to Ohio, and that was in 1900. And shit. You know what I mean? All I can say is that they never, when I asked my great grandmother, because we were real into Afrocentrism and being Afrocentric, man, like 15 years
Where you
ago.
at, Big
But I
Chief?
still asked my grandmother, I said, was he a slave? Was my great grandfather? She said she don't know about him being no slave. She never knew about that. And so ever since then, like when everybody been saying this shit now, like my grandfather wasn't no slave. We didn't know nothing about slavery. That's true. If you know the slave plantation that your family is on, sis, then tell us what plantation were they on?
I mean that is something that they did not specifically say, because you have to remember, I was probably 8 years old when I was being told these stories. And
Okay.
so I didn't know to ask in detail of those things, but I did know at an early age
Did they
that
say
the
Jesus was an Indian?
no, not well. who I was living with was, who I was talking to was on my dad's side of the family, which were who would consider, African American. But on my grandmother's side, I learned that later because I have my cousins and I have my people over there who have more history. They're more from California, and they've the ones who've been keeping track of
With a K.
Huh?
With a K.
I hate to speak on
Well,
people, right? But
they know a lot more about my grandmother's side, and they are where they're saying that
Ain't no
we
Africans
have
over
it
Indian
sound
here.
like a
descent.
Can I ask
doctrine
you a
what you
question,
They
Miss?
said
what
we
you
have
keep.
Indian descent, so
Can
I've known that from them, but not as much as I've known from on my dad's side,
Ain't
which
no Africans over here.
It
I ask
sound
you a
it
said.
sound
question,
like you.
ma'am?
It sound like a doctrine. I ain't trying to, but I don't want to say this about everybody. But I'm gonna say this. That's the way they told us about slavery. I don't think no Indians was like that. You can't niggas is walking away from their family right now. You mean tell me master was hitting me on the back of my head back in the day that I ain't gonna leave my kids and family? They doing that right now. All that shit about they was doing this and that. My uncle was who alive right now. He was born in 1932. He said it wasn't too many white people down in the South. It was all niggas, just the police. And he don't know nothing about no slavery. But he also don't say nothing about no Indian. And I know I got Will Land because my grandma was Indian, and this nigga had a bag when he moved to Chicago. So he may be one of the families maybe that took that bag and they say nothing.
I promise to goodness, because they said one of my
Noble
I
Drawley,
guess great cousins or whatever got his arm chopped off from the fact that he didn't want to work in the fields and the kind of torture that they went through. So I've heard those kind of stories, which
No, I ain't
of course
about no torture.
horrified
No.
me when I was a young
Depending
person
on whoever's
to
I'm
hear
land you
curious
those
to
living
sort of
talk
on,
to
you
your
stories.
got different
ancestors who said
Those
rules.
something like that
things
because I don't
about
hear nothing about no
slavery that I
stories.
believe that do exist. And
I
so
hear
that
nothing about
hurts
no
when I hear
stories.
people, that try to, just because it didn't happen to you doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah,
And
I don't
that's
hear no
all I'm
stories like
saying.
that, but
And
feel
they
like
and
there's a
they
book
they
or
weren't
something.
from here.
Time out, y'all. Let's let
So
the OG get in. Man, y'all got my OG in here, man. We got the same birthday, man. Yeah, I'm crazy just like this. What's up with it, man? Talk to the people. What's up with it, OG, man? Did you see your youngster get his shine on, man?
Oh,
Yeah,
am I
what
in
you
here? Am I in here? Am I in here, Big Chief?
Yes, sir. Turn up. Yeah, you the big chief. We in here, big chief.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
ready to type something. I was like, they don't see me. But now I gotta get
I
back.
just want to add
I'm
this
gonna find my
side
way back
note
to it.
I just
I
want to add this
appreciate y'all
side note
time. I
in
just
here
wanted to
to
ask those questions, but
ma'am.
Okay,
I just want to
anyway,
add
Big
Hey,
Chief,
this
Miss,
side
I
note in
appreciate
here
let me
real quick
talk. Let
before
me
you
talk.
leave
It's on me.
that everybody's
Hey,
family
hold
that's
on,
from the
y'all. Let
South.
OG get
Remember
it
that
in. Hold on, y'all. Let OG get it in.
I just
let me
want to say
ask
that
OG a
Let
question
me.
real
Hey,
quick.
hold
And I
on,
know most of y'all younger than me.
Hold on, y'all. Let him get it off, and then y'all can ask his question.
And I know most.
You went out on us. You went out on us.
Was bragging, P.
You went out on us. We can't hear you, OG. All right, y'all till you come back. Who that, Adam?
yeah, man.
With it, Adam,
I
man.
just
Fight.
yeah, I seen the fight, man. I just had to
What
go watch
happened,
with my
man? Let me know what you think. What you see out there, man?
man. I already told you, man. You was killing them with the Bible shit.
Well,
I
yeah,
said you
I had
already
went to go
knew
warm
this
my
shit,
food up, so
man.
I missed a lot. I went to go warm my food up, so I missed a lot of what y'all was in cooking.
I just wanted to reenact before the sister left was that all our descendants from the South remember that the 1705 and 1705 that law about who could claim to be an Indian that was living in anybody that was living inside the colonial in the colonies you could not claim to be an Indian. You had to be black, Negro, mulatto. So all of our descendants could not be claiming to be Indian, or y'all was either in jail or shot, killed on the spot. Y'all, that's
Wasn't getting no
Indians could not
job,
live in the
wasn't getting no
right.
job, shit
Indians
like
couldn't
that.
live in the
One baby getting no
colonies.
crib, you wasn't buying no house.
You couldn't
But
live
not if
there.
you
You
talking
couldn't
about
even live
colonials.
there.
Like, he talking about, let me say this here. If you talking about colonials, let me say this here, bro. Ain't nobody never ran this country but Indians. I'm a be honest. Ain't nobody never ran this country but Indians. There was motherfuckers who assisted.
That part.
But the Indian never was out of control of the country. Everything that happened here
Church.
happened. Listen, man, only way a nigga can know you so well, he gotta be you. Man, and I kept saying it. How can a nigga write you out of history completely? He would have to know everything about you. So the only nigga that can write you out of history would be you. So
That's right.
Man, I'm like I said, I got 100 in some slides that I didn't put out there. One of the points I was gonna break down is when you go into the origins of these tribes, a lot of these artifacts that they like to use to validate that the Hebrews was here. What you got to understand that those sources are coming from Europeans that came here. Listen, you have people called Melungeons. Check. Y'all know what a Melungeon is? A Moor coming from the Iberian Peninsula, and he mixed in with the Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Been living in Virginia, the Carolinas, and Tennessee since the 1500s. So when the British and shit got over there, them niggas had already been there a couple 100 years. Listen to what I'm saying, man. Because that's gonna take over the trial. Let's use the Cherokee, because that's one of the ones they always like to go to. They say a guy named Sicarii came up with the syllabary to the Cherokee. Listen, that always been here. But then you got to understand bloodline and why they gave him, why they gave it to him. You got to know who his people them is. And they like to use this, but the whole symbol behind it is the Masonic message. Not only that, you have to know who his bloodline is, because his bloodline is his people them go back to the nigga that was the mentor to George Washington. George Washington came out with the civilization plan. Why you think these niggas riding with it? George Washington was a hoe. He was gonna scratch. Not when he say he was gonna scratch, because they had to train him. Understand this too. These niggas 22, 23 years old. Washington them, these niggas youngsters. This when the 7-year war about to jump out, and then they coming into formulating what's going to become the United States. But at that time, you have Sephardic Jew families here, you have Moorish families here. All these people that mixed in with the Indians, and they got relationships. Some of them having ancient relationships. So when they came, they going to their people in them highs. And see, man, I want people to understand that, because when we look at colonization, they flipped it on us and made it a victim story. And it's not really a victim story for everybody. But I always tell niggas, when the crime happened, we got everybody on the board. When the crime happened, who's missing? Well, the Jews say they got expelled. So shit, they burnt out, don't nobody know where they at. The Moors, them niggas just drop out of history, right? After they gotta leave, right? And then the Indian, what happened to him? He died off in the story. So all of the main motherfucking corporates that ain't here is the niggas behind the whole motherfucking place. That's what I'm trying to get the world to see. The nigga who wrote the history, the victim write the story, and then the nigga that wrote himself out the story. So the nigga that did the crime and investigated their own motherfucking crime. So you know he ain't going. He ain't locking his own damn self up. The nigga did the crime, and then he wrote himself out the story, nigga, and gave somebody else a victim. And made somebody else a suspect. I mean, easy.
That part on the P. I'm riding with him.
Let me in. Yeah.
Already.
Get me back in here.
You back, OG. What you got for? We can hear you now.
Yeah, just want to tell the young heads, you know, when I hear those Deuteronomy stories and all of that, I mean, damn, when white people basically tell you they wrote it or they picked it up last and they changed it, that stuff ain't true. It ain't true. So that's why I don't like to hear stories about things like that, or people tell a family story, but don't give me no detail. They say we were African American. They ain't started calling African American until about 1988, 1990. So see how that word is stuck in your head? I don't hear many people say it up here. I barely like saying black. I can deal with Negro and color because I'm used to that. So I know what Topcatz did tonight. When you go in telling the truth and you telling your story and people know it's genuine,
whatever you did at that man's channel tonight, some nosy haters are gonna start listening to you more. You're gonna start picking up more. I think it was what did you call it? What kind of fight was it? Pay-per-view. And I knew you messed them up. No doubt in my mind. Because see, they never heard anything like that. But in a couple of years, they can go into their life just like you did and find their story. Did he say anything about finding himself in this story in the debate, Topcatz?
No,
I
sir.
told him.
You see, I remember you saying that.
He said in the beginning he wasn't doing it. He said, I ain't doing it.
I let him talk for himself. Yeah,
I was listening. I was listening to him for a little while, and you left, and I said,
Chris say
"Damn,
they
man,
over there
come on,
fighting.
Top
Top
Cat,
got him over there
your
fighting.
channel."
Top.
And they're always fighting over there.
I like how you said our spiritual, you related our spirituality to our genealogy and shit, man. I like that right there. Like our genealogy is embedded in our spirituality because that's true, and I like that, man, because that gives our people hope. You know what I mean? Because it's not something that's not some fictional shit. It's like, where are you really from? You know what I mean? Like, what happened to your people? That's a bigger story. You know what I mean? Than some bullshit. You feel me? That they wrote in the Bible. I don't care what nobody said.
Right. Yeah, but you gave him credit, but
you can write anything.
Now he's a good dude. He's a good dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't take it personal. It's a scratch. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the fight, you know, I give him his credit for the fight. Hands down. I walked through him.
Well, he started.
How was he fighting? What did he have to fight you with? Deuteronomy 28. That's all.
I ain't get hit tonight. I swear my defense was so on point tonight. I ain't get hit. They mad I turned the question and answer part down. I'm done. I'm through fighting, bro. I turned the camera off. I'm over here smoking. They said, Topcatz, you got a cam up. I'm in here smoking a pack. Nah, bro. I
know that's right.
Man, I'm ready to get out of here.
I know that's right.
Yeah, I turned down all
He's about camming up at the end.
this shit over with. Dosey, what's up, Dosey? Dosey, come get on the panel, man. Who you think won the fight? Well, now he had another one, then he got it wrong in that one. But see, somebody sent him that stuff, and they didn't inform him that what they highlighted was actually a title to an author of an author's work that I was referencing. That wasn't my word. That was just the name of the book. It didn't mean that the point I went into out of that book was saying that these people was Israelites. That's how I know. That's why I say you ain't even read the motherfucker. It ain't even no hard read, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nah, man. But shout out to homie, man. You know, it was cool. It was fun. I had fun, man.
Hey, Topcatz with a
He
K.
didn't do anything about proving nothing about what none of that shit. He didn't prove nothing.
But when
he damn near gave up on Deuteronomy, he damn near didn't touch it.
Exactly.
He didn't even deal with that. He tried to fight back. Only round he tried to fight back to me was in the 4th round. In the 3rd round, I didn't feel like he was.
Yeah.
I was too comfortable, laid back, bro. I wouldn't even worry about him. I was over there going through my slides for my round for me coming up. Because I knew I had a lot. Listen, bro.
When did you change his body language? When did you change his body language, Topcatz?
The first round.
Right off. Right off. Pushing it in there.
The first one, opening round.
See, I always watch
First
people.
round, man.
Hey, when
I
you gonna
watch
post that
people when I
thing?
talk to them.
Well, I'll tell you this here, OG. After that 2nd round, that nigga went and took a piss.
Oh my goodness, you scared the piss out. You know what we call that. You scared the piss out.
Curd him out. Curd him out.
Yeah.
He went and took a
You
shit.
supposed to hold that shit.
He went and took a shit. That's what he did.
Man, that nigga left.
Look, he was supposed to take that like a 300-mile drive. You hold it till you get there. You got him in the 1st round, had him pissing.
I'm fighting. about no pissing, nigga.
Damn.
None of that fight I had to piss.
Is
And
it?
I'm
Is there
over here
any?
drinking. I'm the only one steady
Yeah.
drink. I got this big old ass body on him. I'm steady turning up. I wonder why I ain't, man. That second round, he just left. He didn't even tell us nothing. They couldn't find him. They were like, hey, where you at? And they said, oh, my bad, I had to go piss. I said, I told y'all.
See, he had to go back and think.
Man,
he was in that bathroom thinking like, what the fuck I got myself into?
He had to call a lifeline.
He started trying to swing when he came
He
back.
had
I can't believe you said that shit.
But you know, like when he first
Oh,
came
he
out,
had to go in the bathroom and get himself together now.
I couldn't believe it.
but when he came out in his introduction, I heard him he kind of gave himself an out. That's why I don't give him credit for nothing. Because when he came out in his introduction, he said, "Yeah, the slave trade gonna come up." He gave himself an out in the beginning.
What's that guy named Real Rap? Topcatz, Real Rap. Ain't that Real Rap over there?
We don't give that nigga no shine.
Hey, look. I
That
know you don't. I remember when I tried to get y'all back together, but look, he done been so many things. You know he's a follower, right?
Hey, when we met him,
He
the nigga
follow
was
anybody.
like, son, when he first came over here, he was a Hebrew Israelite. That nigga did his
Yeah, and then
that nigga done been everything.
He was Indian 2 months ago on Sinetta, man. The man, I seen him like
and then
shit with his father on
Son them then converted him to a Hebrew Israelite.
In 18 months, that nigga done visited every community. In 18 months, that nigga
Well, you know his family don't get along.
What'd
When
you
you
say,
find
Dusty?
guys on that side that don't get along with their family, they do the same thing Real Rap did.
Hey, them niggas is Native
I
American. Them
don't even
niggas
know
is
why
Native
y'all be
American.
talking to people like that. Like,
Hold on, let me I'm about to go.
yeah, I don't
I'll
even
be
know
right
y'all
there.
be
Make sure
talking.
He did some disrespectful shit to his father, man. I think he on some weird. He talking about he on some weird.
Oh, you know about
He
that
chopped
too.
himself off and
I
shit.
know about that too.
He chopped himself off.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah,
And
Yeah, that
plus,
was some
man,
weird
his
stuff. That was some
family is
weird
kind of
shit.
messed up.
nigga, that nigga
His family is kind of messed up. That causes problems and make you go look for other places to cling to and
Yeah,
other people.
we gonna keep it on us, man. Victory lap. This is victory lap tonight. Yeah, we gonna keep it on
No,
us.
he was over there voting against us. That's what I didn't like.
But you know they gotta do that, man.
Hey, family,
No, you know
family.
that's
Hey,
why
they ever
that's
show
why I
the
don't like
poll?
watching them.
I
You
showed it work.
can't be biased, man.
I
Even
showed it work.
Sonetta was biased. That's why he jumped out of there
You
tonight.
biased in the motherfucker. Yeah, but
He sure is.
that's why I know when I walk
Play
in,
Michael Jordan.
I know I gotta show that work because I know everybody against me, and so for me to even go in that arena, man, where the odds stacked against me, I'm down on the scorecards before I even get in that bitch. I know what time it is, man. They finna man, and I so what I'm gonna do is show that work. I'm gonna
And
show
look,
that work. And
go over there to make money. You ain't even got to go over there and beat them up no more. That's too much of your brain energy you wasting. We need you to put something else in
you
there.
know what? Nah, he hit me up. He hit me up on IG. And me and him, we shot each other a message. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. We gonna link up. We end up linking up. So
You and who?
He hit me up right after. Not
you and Grla?
Grla Hebrew. Yeah, he hit me up right after it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, shake hands.
Nah, hell nah, man. Hell nah, hell nah, hell no, Tops. We ain't running that.
Nah. Real shit. You got
That boy on the ping, nigga. Stop
he don't
playing.
know no better, bro.
Nah, I'm in there.
He
I'm in there. Stop
ignorant.
playing.
He ignorant, bro.
Nope. I gotta get the paperwork.
He
Man,
ignorant,
those
bro.
guys are
Like,
mentally retarded. They got a battery in their
OG.
back. And when they
Speak
hear
on it, G.
Topcatz, they hearing something real, and it's going to affect them. They're not going to be the same.
Yeah, that shit. Hey, that shit
They'll
hit
end
their
up getting
spine,
dementia.
OG.
Yeah, you see what I
Yeah.
mean there, Topcatz? When I tell you they get older, they're going to get dementia.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I know right here, though. They haven't felt that type of energy or electricity in the debate. Did you see how excited they were, Sinetta and the partner? Did you see how excited they were after it? They haven't had now that was electric, bro. I went in the audience, bro. That was it when y'all got up today, you know, and y'all knew it was fight night. You know what I'm saying? What because y'all couldn't wait till the fight came on, or y'all like, damn. Yeah, man. How did y'all prepare, man? Was it one of the ones like, man, I wonder what's going to happen tonight? I'm just trying to get in the minds of the people, man, because
I just wanted
I
to
think you'll
make
knock that
sure I
nigga out.
watched for the
The way
represent
I
light work.
was, I had anxiety.
All pull next to me.
Because I didn't buy the pay-per-view, so I had anxiety. I'm waiting for the results of the fight, and then they finally came on. But I kind of knew it.
Hey,
It was like, look, it was like Ali fighting Floyd Patterson.
Foreman.
Are there any
Oh,
Hebrews out there that
No,
think they
not
won?
Foreman. I know he won't do a little George Foreman on Topcatz.
he did. Hey, he did. He came out that bitch looking like. Hey, the boy said he looked like DJ Vlad and what they call him, Vlad 22.
Yeah, he do look like somebody like that.
He looked like a North African.
Yeah, he better
watch
out.
Oh, man,
He better watch out because we might revoke his green card.
Yeah, man, we ain't gotta do that, y'all. We ain't gotta do that.
We gonna
Right. Hey,
revoke
bro,
his
he ain't know
green
no
card.
better though. Hey,
All right,
Nah, he
he
did.
ain't know no better, bro.
He told everybody he didn't know me. You know what I'm saying? So he ain't, like you said, he ain't know no better.
Hey.
What do you mean he didn't
That
know
shit
you?
wasn't even
He
fair.
ain't know who I
That
was.
shit
He
wasn't
just
even
found
fair,
out.
man.
Man, that nigga lied. He been watching you. He
Hey,
said sometimes when he watch your show, I guess he was trying to pick up some things from you. But yeah, he know you. Shit, who don't know you?
Man, I don't know.
Them niggas know you. Everybody know you now.
Everybody say, I just heard it. Just found out about you.
What do you think? You think Gorilla Hebrew didn't watch you and Jabari?
I don't know. I ain't even think about
Brother
it.
Jabari, whatever
Hey,
it was.
bring
I did, but I
Yeah,
Nadalia
he
ain't
up in
saw
here,
that.
Doc.
think about it. I
Bring
ain't even
Nadalia up
see
in
it.
here.
Hey,
Hey,
Joseph,
Top
come up
Cat.
on
I
the
got a quick
phone,
question,
Joseph.
Top Cat. How come you never bring up the Civil Rights Bill in 1968? How it only talks about Indian rights, and Martin Luther King, he signed off on that in 1964, and it was all black people there. You know what I mean? But they specified that bill was for Indian rights because they were talking about the rights for Indians, the right for us. But nobody talks about that. You know what I mean? Do
Nah, I'm gonna
you?
be honest, bro, because what they had we wouldn't know what they had done was already done. What they see they had sold it was already
Hey,
done by
hey, Todd,
for the
big
right.
homie,
Man, why y'all
big
got
bro,
me hanging off on the side of the slave ship, man?
Because
big Brody.
when you Google it, when you Google the
Yeah,
Civil
yeah,
Rights
but I'm
Bill and you
telling you
read
though,
it,
watch this here though. That
I
was
know Vegas didn't take Oregon weed ground without my permission with a K.
when you read the Civil Rights Bill, it don't say nothing
No,
about
I know what you're
Negroes or
saying, but
blacks or nothing. It only talks about Indian rights, and they're talking about us. You feel me? But they address us as Indians, and you never saw no Native American or nobody. You only saw Martin Luther King and black people, and you know what the Civil Rights Bill was for? It was for us. But when you read it, if you go right now on Google and read it,
I'm familiar with it.
yeah, it only talks about Indians, man. And I mean, nobody really talks about that too much. But I mean, you can Google it right now. They can't even hide it. The nickname is the Indian Bill of Rights. I mean, that's a dig. Martin Luther King wouldn't have signed off on something for somebody else.
But Martin Luther King is a black European. Martin Luther King people come from Ireland. Martin Luther King people came here on the Mayflower. I mean, with that in that first round of the Protestants. Yeah, Martin Luther King family owned big plantations. They were pastors on the plantations. Now Martin Luther King come from a royal bloodline out of Europe. His grandpa
He
came
led, look, he led a lot of people, Top Cat, but he sure told them who they were: the Negro, the Indian.
Yeah, he ain't. Yeah,
I've been hearing that since I was little.
Nah, that's a fact. King ain't like that black shit. He was telling me to
Yeah.
get away from me with this
He
shit.
like that
He
black
went
shit.
on the black shit, and that's what I'm saying. It's like we are the Indians, because as soon as we refer to ourselves as Negroes, blacks, or mulattoes, we take away our rights. Our rights is right there. In 1964, they specified it right there. It was for us.
Hold on, y'all. I want to get
Put American Indian on your census.
Let me get MGI in the building, then we're gonna get the sister Dose. What's up with it, MG? I know you appreciate your patience, man.
Hey man, what's going on, bro?
Slow motion, man. Did you catch the fight?
Nah, man, I paid for the ticket, man. I missed it, bro. Sitting there driving and shit, man. I missed that shit. When you gonna repost that?
I ain't get it. I ain't got a copy, man. I'd ask them niggas send me a copy, man.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I ain't even got a copy.
I thought you was gonna record that shit, man.
I ain't have time, man. I was moving so fast. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga in a fight this time. I don't know. I'm just thinking about going on go. But
Right.
I gotta try to get me a copy. Shit.
Right. Yo, man, I got a question though, right? So I did a little research on the fam, right? And so I was able to find some land, but apparently we got pieces of it, bro. Like how do I get around that?
How you find what? Say it again. How you broke up?
Yeah.
You broke up. Your connection bad. Your mic choppy. Say something.
Hear me now?
Oh, okay, that's a little better. You still
Yeah, I
choppy,
said
right?
all right, cool. I'll try to keep it slow. Yeah, so my fault, man. I'm driving and shit.
Look
But
over to the right,
so
Topcatz. You see that?
Say,
so
what'd you say? Move the hanger over to the right.
Yeah, look, see what I got over there on the right.
Yeah, the hanger with the aluminum on that motherfucker.
I showed you a thigh.
all right, yo, I got the signal. Let me ask the question real quick.
OG all don't skip the games. He going crazy.
Yeah. Yo, so I found some land right in my fam, right? But apparently we gotta pay taxes. How do I get around that, bro?
Oh man, I wouldn't be doing. That's not my specialty. I ain't gonna lie.
Pay the taxes.
Pay
the taxes. Figure it
Pay
out
the
later
taxes.
My mama agreed to
Pay the taxes. Figure it out later on.
You have to. I think you would have to
Bro,
give your social security card back. You gotta do a lot to do it. You could do it, but I mean,
Okay.
my ID at least. But you just have to get someone to correct your status. The Aboriginals be doing that.
You think about that. They teach
as
about
a
that,
real
man.
estate as a real estate agent, you can there are indigenous grants and stuff that you can apply for that you I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, that you will get approved for, that you could that can go at least up to 25,000 that you can probably get, and you can pay them taxes off, and there you go.
Now here's the thing, right? So my family's been burying our bodies on the land for like a long time, bro. So does that have any weight on taxes at all?
The taxes are going to be, if they're already imposed on the land. There ain't no way around it unless there's some fraudulent, something that you can prove that there was fraudulent, like the land was taken illegally, like there was never sold, something like that. But
Right.
the taxes being on the land, you still got to pay that. But you may be eligible to get like a grant.
Man, start a
And you don't got to pay it back.
501c3. Go to that motherfucker,
Okay.
man, and y'all
You just
family.
gotta look at it up in what state, whatever state that you in,
Tell
to
them
get that. Just look up,
and y'all have
grants
church.
for land grants. You want to get land.
Bro, I hear a
grants
lot of niggas
for
talking
land
about
for
this
minorities.
tax shit.
Tell
Like
them
they gonna say,
Minorities, indigenous, African American, any of that.
we
You'll
gonna
be eligible to
Congress.
get.
Here in Virginia, put a dwelling on the land, and you don't
Jeff
have to pay
Johnson.
no taxes.
One thing about
Yeah.
the triple bitch, I'm gonna pee.
Once you pay them taxes, you in the clear though. The government ain't even gonna bother you.
You know, You're just
Right.
Judah, hold on, y'all.
You think that's gonna save us, bro? The
Yeah.
Indian non-tax is gonna take us. That's gonna save us, man. That ain't,
Right.
man. Some niggas don't worry about tax. I don't worry about the price of gas. Fuck that tax. Pay that shit.
Yeah,
Like that's not gonna save it. It's just
Pay
like
that
I mean, we
shit.
need it. The shit fucked up around the way, niggas. I mean, there's people working out here. Niggas want motherfuckers to get the energy free. They want the yard cleaned up, and they don't want to pay no taxes or nothing. They just want everything free.
Once you pay them taxes, you gonna have so much more money, so much more equity on that land. That land's gonna be worth more than what you pay, what you pay for in the taxes. So, just kind of consider it. Do whatever research you got to do to get the money to get that paid off. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we're eligible for that we just don't know about.
So you said land grants, indigenous land grants.
Yep, land grants. Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
And Topcatz is right. Make it a 501c3. Say you guys get together every Sunday or whatever and say they pay their tithes and everything, and then boom.
Goddamn right.
501c3.
Oh shit.
To my cousin JJ, no, they lying. It wasn't even a debate until the second half. The first half of it was just sad. It was
Yeah, man. My family owned over 5,000 acres, bro. Ain't no way we ain't indigenous. You know what I'm talking about?
Hold up, y'all. I want to get dose. You watch the fight. Let us get your thoughts.
Hell yeah.
Stood up and voted you on Sarnetta.
Just give it to us real.
And all you do is put
well, the first half, when he was going over Deuteronomy 28, I thought that was horrible because first he just was like tying it to scriptures, and then he used Precious and Friday and all kinds of movies.
No. Watch this here. That nigga had Sexy Red up there with that ass out tattoo.
I know, but he was supposed to be talking about Native Americans. So I was like, where's the Native Americans today?
I ain't seen Precious in so long. I forgot about that movie, man. I said, damn, that must be like a 2015 slide or something.
Hey, Dulcie, man.
No, when he had Debo, I was like, how is he about to tie in Debo?
Hey, Dulcie, did you feel like he was taking shots at black at Indians or at niggas? Because he's saying the $5 Indians is Israelites. He's not saying black people.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about black people.
But he seemed like he was kind of jabbing shots at niggas though. To me, he was just making jokes at people. Like he put up Precious and Smokey and come on, man.
Yeah, where was a Native American movie? I don't even know what a Native American movie he would use. Indian in the cover, but where was a Native American?
Oh, what was Smokey in the movie for?
That nigga garbage, man.
See, he's a guy that reads and he reads and he acts smart. He's not a smart person.
Hell no.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute.
He's not a smart person.
So the second half, tell us what's your thoughts on the second half. First half was a wash. Second half, what you got?
I thought he was better. He was actually debating on the second half, but I think when he's just going by cultural aspects instead of like primary sources, that's where he lost for me, because that's what I asked on the panel, which I thought was weird that he didn't even come for like 5 minutes to the after party, at least to take one question. But if he's saying that it's all culturally, you would have to prove that the Bible didn't steal from other cultures that already existed. But since the Bible existed way later, just saying, oh, people observe the moon or they use fringes or anything, a lot of cultures did that. And a bunch of cultures could go about saying that the curses that he used are their curses.
Nobody over there in that country named Paul, Peter, and Mary. Ain't nobody over there named that.
Hold on, y'all. She made a great point.
30-year-old got
one of the things I knew going into this debate was his fighting style. I knew that he tends to use, he don't use primaries. I knew that. And so that was one of the things why I told him, I said, I'm not worried about no punching power or none of that. Because you can't say that, okay, this guy, because remember he said, an old man said that these people were speaking it. He didn't give us the name of the old man or nothing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They were speaking.
That's what you get when you listen to the Bible too much.
Them shits was empty.
These type of answers. And so I'm sitting back like, because I know I just put that work down, and you can't pick it back up. And so for him, a lot of like you said, I think that was spot on. a lot of those were secondary sources. Even when he played,
Damn, man, I missed that shit.
that you have to understand this here. All Indians are not the same. Everyone have their own. Yeah, they own. And so I think, yeah, I think you were spot on that. He used a lot of not even secondary. I mean,
Yeah.
say that an old man said this, and you ain't gonna give us the name of the old man. Everybody I said
I got mine, Lawrence Dumas.
and on top of that, some scriptures on
in the car or something.
Hey, somebody got a hot mic. Yeah.
his ass.
But he present
sources, and they don't even have no sources.
and he present the same way because what he
Same
does,
lifestyle.
yeah, he asks questions and allow people to assume or add their own conjecture to the story.
That's right.
But you see that in the different Hebrew Israelite camps today, where they all read the same book, but they got their own interpretation of the same book. So which one of y'all camps is right?
He got some treasure. He Indian.
Yeah, they all add their own conjecture to it, and that's why I'm glad when he came out and he said, "Don't take nothing from it and don't add nothing to it." But you see that in the splittering.
That part, P.
You see that in the splittering of their camps today.
We stood on.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
with a K.
I'm using the
hold up, y'all. Dosi, which round do you think was the best and why?
Bro, let's go.
I guess I'd have to go with the third round only because I think only the third round was a debate. Honestly, the other rounds, it was clear, clear, decisive. You won because he wasn't even arguing anything. But I would say the third round, he actually gave some information. He did some data and archaeological evidence that he was tying to. But I thought you were going to bring up that those Paleo Hebrew rocks were all forgery. They proved that.
I left all of that. I got 355 slides, and so I left it out because I was thinking about time and all of that. But he really didn't show me nothing that made me feel like I had to go in debt. Like I had 2 lectures presented. I was telling Trish the other day. I said, you know what? I'm gonna make this simple. I don't want to go over nobody's head. Shout out to Dr. Ali Muhammad.
Right.
I think in his debate, he kind of went over people's head.
Yep.
And so I said, I'm gonna keep this simple. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what helped me in the putting it together. When niggas going into a fight and you get in a debate together, bro, do you know how hard it is to sit there and try to figure out what move this nigga gonna make? And so now I had made my mind up that I'm not gonna let him tell me who he is. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna show who he is. I'm gonna tell him who he is. And I think I did a good job at that. I think I kept him away from a lot of talking points that he used. That seminal and all of that. That's one of his joints. I took that away from him off the top, and I put in there that it said they do not speak Hebrew. Yeah, I was definitely when I said that the Israelites don't build pyramid. Yeah, we came right out and said y'all little niggas. Man, I think I did. Yeah. Third round though, he fought back, but you got to look at the information that I brought. Oh man, look, are the Israelites Indians? And I said, hell no. And I'm gonna tell y'all, we know who y'all are, and we showed that they actually was started from white folks, funded by white folks, just like the Pan-African movement. And not only that, but I had them talking. My presentation was better than his, hands down. Do anybody disagree? Presentation wise.
Yeah, it was nice.
Creation horrible.
Creation wise. Storyline. Something you could follow along with. I could not follow along with that shit. Like, I mean, niggas had to be engaged the whole time because every slide we was bringing work. Every slide connected. I went my whole time. I got all of my slides off, and then they was right at the buzzer. I think I was like, God damn, nigga, I didn't know you were gonna. Nah, that nigga is good. This nigga is hitting them hoes right on point. And I can see it in Domo's face. Domo like, this nigga is shining on this nigga.
Nah, we couldn't see his face though. We could only see the presenter or the PowerPoint.
Okay. Yeah, I can see them though. I can see them niggas though. I can see my Domo was looking like, ooh, this nigga Topcatz is He did not go to fuck around.
And see, that video that you played of him talking about the DNA is irrelevant when you're talking to a Hebrew Israelite. That shit is
a blood test.
That shit is very convenient that you showed up with a blood test, but then in the same video, now you saying that the shit is irrelevant because
Take it away from
this shit is crazy, man.
Brown, he had to come back. He was getting more and more mad, and it was like that Jabbar effect. I didn't have to say anything about nothing he said, but he had to respond to everything I said. And he get 2 or 3 minutes to rebuttal after I'm done. But when he started his round, he still was talking about what I had said. I said, "Ooh, I touched him."
Yeah, I thought the General Yohana clip killed him because he even came back saying the 12 tribes chart doesn't matter. But how do you even get the Native Americans or Israelites without the 12 tribe chart?
I had Gorilla Hebrew on there say that the 12 chart ain't definite and all of that. Remember that part? White boy said,
yeah, it came out of his mouth.
Why they all in America? He said, well, it's not all. And I said, so why the hell am I here tonight? Yeah. I started to say, so why the hell am I here? If that nigga gonna take it on my the shit ain't definite, it ain't right, and it's just for niggas who walk up and ask. Y'all remember that part? He said it's for niggas who walk up and ask about it.
But that's the crazy part about it, though, because if you think about it, this dude is playing 3 sides of the same dice. He said that the American Indian was the Hebrew. The African.
Hold on, Swart. Watch this here. At the end of it, didn't you hear him say he's not an American Indian? He said, I'm not an Indian. So damn nigga, you lost.
He damn sure did say that.
Cause you lost then, nigga. If you're not an Indian, you're not a Hebrew, because you here to say that Hebrews are Indians. Bars.
But check this out though. Killer. He said the American Indian was a Hebrew Israelite. He said the Africans was a Hebrew Israelite, and the colonizer was a goddamn Hebrew Israelite. So the whole globe is just Hebrew Israelites.
The fact that he didn't try to fight that when I put him in Portugal, I placed him there.
And he agreed with you.
That's when I led. Listen, man.
Did y'all hear that when he agreed, y'all? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I heard
it. Fuck me up. I was surprised. Damn, man, I do good. You like that? Nah, man, I put him there. He didn't even fight it. He took that, because if your primary source to this is Josephus. The shit that y'all writing about, that's why I show what the Hebrews is writing. I say, okay, well, damn, nigga, why you know better than the primary? So let's go to the primary, see what he said. The primary say you niggas in Europe. And that's why I put your ass, and then I kept him there, kept that jab on him. Couldn't get on the outside. Man, after a little while, I feel like he gave up, to be honest.
If he's saying that the Europeans were the Hebrew Israelites, because he agreed with you, and the Taino Indians that they met with were Hebrew Israelites. Now he got to explain why Hebrew Israelites is out here killing Hebrew Israelites. But these were the same people that you showed in the first round saying black on black crime and all this stuff, and that you saying that was cursed by God. He got a lot of explaining to do, because that shit don't make no sense.
I think he need to watch that back. I think he want to watch it back. He want to redo. I'm gonna be honest, man. If it's true that what Side said, that AP said that he need more time, and that's why he didn't take the fight, I'll say this to the brother. Fam, I'm gonna be real with you. It took me a couple days to put this together, and I got 355 slides. And it only because I've been doing my book. And so I'm so stressed out this whole month because I got deadlines. So I need to get my book done. I need to work on my presentation, but I have to get this book done because I'm so one-track minded on that type of shit. I don't want to mix the thoughts and all of that. And so finally, once I was done with the book and I was able to focus on the lecture, I didn't have that many days. I didn't even have a week. Bro, I put this together in less than a week, man, on my dead mama. What y'all just saw tonight happened in about 5 days. I put that together in about 5 days. And I've been going live. So the other day, a couple
You've
days,
been putting that together ever since your grandmother and them been telling you.
and I brought out
So
tonight. I brought it to
oh
the
yeah, I know.
and look,
Oh
he
yeah.
asked for it.
See,
He talked
you've
up.
been prepared, man. These guys don't talk to their parents and their family, man.
That
These
nigga
guys talk to each other every day. They don't talk to their family.
That nigga said Topcatz gonna have to show us. And I was thinking in my head, you must knew what was coming up next. Y'all know I gotta bring Big Mama with me, man. Y'all know we coming Indian way, man. I dropped it on him and took that seminal. Man, y'all gotta understand that seminal, he used it for the seminal report. That's why I put it in his face to show that now in our language, homie, it meant free people. It meant that we never been captured or conquered. And when you're dealing with the Seminole, you gotta understand you got two different people. You got the Miccosukee. Now, man, the people that's Seminole today ain't the real Seminole. All right, you gotta know the story of betrayal and what happened. And that happened recently in the 20th century. Well, a lot of the tribes started doing that, picking up that or accepting you know what I mean, those offers that was put on the table for them. And so now you got to really know the history of the Seminole. Then I backdoored him and showed him that nigga, none of them blank. So when he came back later with the Cherokee saying that they spoke it, listen, I already took care of it. So
that shit was slaughter rule.
got the Q&A, bro. I'm not answering no questions. I didn't want to fight. I'm about to go home. My car running. Yeah, they waiting on me. Security say, "Come on, man." Yeah,
they were talking. They were talking terrible about you. Even Sonetta.
Mm-hmm. I already knew it.
I was like, damn.
I definitely want to ask Gorilla Hebrew. Hey man, you said that Chief said everything was a fact. So are you agreeing that your Hebrew Israelites were the colonizers? I wanted that shit on wax. That nigga didn't show up.
Remember the first time when we talked about it, he asked, "Were they black?" So I had to show him. Oh, so that means we did a good job on painting the picture.
He even went on to say, "I never knew anybody that's black that had a descendant that went to Europe." I was like, "This nigga here, boy, he don't know shit about European history."
Now he was out of water. The African history dealt with him. That's why I kept saying, y'all niggas stay in Israel. Cause you dip out of that, bro. You go in that Pan-African lane, nigga, they ain't got nothing over there for you, nigga. Nigga, we Pan-African killers. So he leaned in the Oleana Equiana. Nah, man, all that African, he came in with the Clotilda ship. Listen, man, leave all that African shit
When
alone.
he said that shit, I was like, "This is crazy, man." He said Africa Town said that Clotilda was real.
Yeah,
That's
man, we on this field, bro. We really
that's how you debate.
Leave them African points alone, bro. Because them Africans can't get away from that jail, man. Oh, nah, man, man, I love this shit, man. I love this shit, bro. I do, man. That shit be stressing me out. Anxiety, man. That shit go through hell. Nights, days, isolation, all type of shit, bro. Put in, the goddamn, when I'm gone, they gonna remember my motherfucking name, nigga.
Oh, that the next Hebrew Israelite debate gonna be different because I found out.
Can I break the news to y'all?
Go do you think?
Can I go ahead on to break the news? Then next fight is gonna be me and Tazariak.
When is it? Yeah. Okay.
I hope we got
It
some
is
time.
about time.
You about to kill,
That'll be a good one.
paradigms, brother.
Because I gotta go catch a flight and get some primaries so that way they can see exactly so we can dive further into what you started today. I know exactly where to go get to work.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to fly.
Boots on the ground. Y'all seen we showed up.
What y'all gonna fight? What y'all gonna fight about?
I don't know, man. They called me. They gave me they said, if you get past this, man, Cap just called me and say, he'll take the fight against you, man. I think that Katazai and the homie Soccer War, I think, and I told him something. I said he need to come get some get back. I done washed up two of his captains, and then they called me and they was like, he said, man, if you can get past him, he willing to take the fight. So that was easy. Oh, are you sure you want to come on out here? You a one-dimensional fighter. You flat-footed. Oh, nah, man, I'm too
He's
quick.
gonna be safe though. He's gonna be real safe in his topic.
I'm gonna walk right through him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk right through.
He gonna try to stay on the Bible. That's what he want to go to. He want to stay on that Bible.
It's a fairy tale.
That's fine. We can stay inside the Bible.
Who is that?
We can stay right in there.
What's up? Stand up one time. Let's grab mine in the building.
How you doing, Winner? Chief Winner?
The champ is here. The champ is
I'm
here.
just saying. I'm just saying. I don't know how something that's made up can beat something that's real. I don't get that.
They just don't like me though. You know, I'm the bad guy.
I mean,
that's fucked up. You know, I'm the bad guy. For some reason, niggas don't like me.
Well, I did ask, and because I didn't see the polls at the end, but they said you did win in the polls. They said by 4% in the actual people that
screenshot.
I want to see it. I absolutely do.
Yeah, I wanted to see it too.
And I thought I heard somebody saying that sign that it says something negative concerning you. Absolutely, he did not. He did not say anything in derogatory concerning you. Not when I was on there.
Well, I say he be biased against me, but I don't think he said nothing like, you know.
He said nothing disrespectful when I was on there, and I was on there for as long as you was.
Yeah, I don't think so. I know he you know, Shy got a particular.
Hey, big homie.
What's up with it?
That's my nigga on the pig. Okay, so check this out. Do Indians smoke?
Nigga, weed come from America. Dice come from America.
That's my ex-baby mom.
We created that smoke, man. We created the smoke.
But wait a minute, Topcatz, is it not a fact that the same thing that they're saying about the Hebrews being spread all over the world is the same things that the Indians can say?
We can say it and prove it because, like we proved it tonight, I just took away this dude guard. I just brought his guard to America.
I'm just saying, I don't see the issue. I'm saying the same. It's all of its statuses. It's statuses.
Oh yeah. Well, tonight, for as a Black Hebrew paradigm, I showed that it was created by white folks.
Absolutely.
And got the Hebrew Israelites to confirm it. All right. With General Yohana, he came out and said they were working with them Jews, but it's the same organization because the nigga that started our organization was in that organization, and it ain't no way around it. We know in '69 what happened. In '69, John Henry Clark he didn't break away from the American, African studies. They created a black branch, a sister branch. That was no different what the Black Hebrews did. And I showed it tonight. Ain't no way around it. You asking me, are we Israelite Indian? I'm gonna show you who y'all are. That first off, y'all initially started off saying that y'all were from Ethiopia and Solomon and Queen Sheba was y'all ancestors. And then now in '69, after the Ford started funding radical groups, you start hearing the radical messages coming out. And the Ford Foundation was funding a lot of them. Listen, the Rockefellers funded the Black Hebrews. So the white boy that I was saying, he got his money from the Rockefellers. Okay, they put in their organization to create these Jews. I showed the African Federation.
It's time for them to cash out with a K. I need mine with my name on it.
I got you.
So the European enemy put everybody in different codes and statuses. So when they do the DNA, the code or the status that they put you in because of the color of your skin. So
listen, Sister Freedom, you made an excellent point to them niggas. If we're all African, then we all should have the same goddamn thing on our test.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Period.
But see, what they did was put everybody in different codes. See, they control everything. They have named everybody and put people in different statuses and different codes so they can control the narrative.
Exactly. I am glad
and that is what it is. So we
also got it. Oh.
And when did the word Africa come into existence for that particular continent? Me and Dulcinea found that last night, the 17th century.
That's a fact. Cause we don't see
so genealogy.
Noble Drew Ali already smoked that nigga for the Indians.
Dulcinea and I seen that last night, the 17th century. Why is it that when you do your genealogy, it's not going back to Africa? But yet when they do the DNA, it can, because that's the status or the little code, blue, yellow, green, or red that they put you in. Whatever color they put. Oh yeah, these is brown people, black people. We're gonna put them in this status over here this way, and then we're gonna put them in this status over here in this way. Then we're gonna put them in this set, the Chinese people in this color in this status, in this box over here. So then that's how they do it. I mean, really, it's just so obvious to me. I don't know what part they missing and what they can't see.
Man, this here when these people be talking about these markers and all of this here, like you say. First off, you don't know who back there, what selection they choose. They can take a marker that comes from the Americas and put any label on it.
Exactly. That's exactly what they did.
They keep the
that's what they did.
Exactly what they did.
I don't see what people are missing. Exactly what they did. Because they control everything.
Just look
Swordfish, those white papers last night, Real Rap could not deal with those white papers at all.
I was just about to say that.
They get debunked.
They tell you
they
in their white
just stay
paper
too much inside the box. They need to come outside the box so they can think with a clear mind.
They tell you in their white paper that they don't know which genome come from your mama and which one come from your daddy.
That part.
And the bigger the data, what Elmer Fudd said the other night, where he said
on the P,
the more information that they get, the more accurate the results become. Well, that's not what they say on page 8 at the bottom paragraph. It says the more data that they get, the more complicated it becomes to match.
Wait a minute, who you calling Elmer Fudd?
Elmer Fudd from Sonetta page. The day we went over there, we did the build on the slave voyages, and then
yeah. Wait a minute, because I had been calling one. I'm not even gonna say which one, Elmer Fudd, but it was you. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I can't believe you just said that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and we gonna come. That's Elmer Fudd.
No, but the fact that if the genome doesn't match, they throw it out. Oh my goodness.
Dulcinea, that part.
I ain't even know. So Dulcinea, you already
to fit them.
You already.
That's how they control everything. Sorry.
No, you go. You go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
I'm saying that's how they control everything. And if it doesn't fit, like she said, Dulcinea said, if it doesn't fit with their narrative and how they want you to be and the status and the codes that they want you to be in, they throw it out. They have been controlling everything from the beginning. That's why they could say that whole out of African theory. If the word African wasn't even there, how are you making us African? The word wasn't even there.
Hey, man, I don't know about them Africans, man. You see what happened in NIP? We ain't going out that way. Rest in peace to that nigga.
You should be just saying we come from different tribes. I don't get this. If the word wasn't there until the 17th century, how can you say everybody come from the word that wasn't there?
Even when you look on the early maps, it only showed Africa in the northern part. The other places weren't called Africa. So who put that label on it? When we see Africa, we see it coming from companies that are formed in Europe. And so like the African Association, which took over after the Sierra Leone Company. We see the Royal African Company, which is the where they talking about the slave coast, Cape Coastal, the dungeons and shit. Well, it was ran by the Royal African Company. All of these titles with African on it. We see the Niger Company come in, and then we got people saying they Nigerians, and so it's crazy. All right, so what you got up?
Man, look at this. So I was trying to answer this question when I pulled this up on the screen. Sonetta wouldn't let me. Sonetta would not let me share my screen. So he asked me, Swordfish, why won't you take the DNA test? And I told him because the ancestry told me I didn't have to. So if you look at this, it literally says, fortunately, knowing where someone's recent
That part
ancestors
on
were
the page.
born, knowing where someone's recent ancestors were born is often sufficient proxy for a much deeper ancestry. In the recent past, it was much more difficult and thus less common for people to migrate long distances. Because of this, the birthplace of a person's recent ancestors often represents the location of that person's deeper ancestral DNA. Deeper than what? The goddamn DNA test. So this is how you figure it out. How do you know? Because when you scroll down to section 4.2, that's how they actually put the goddamn companies together. They started with people's family tree, then they took the DNA samples of those people. Yeah,
I said that exact
exactly.
same thing. I said it on Unscrambled Mind. It's the same thing.
Yep.
You can put
Vincent,
people's
on those white papers, I don't know exactly the page, it's further down, but if I ever have this conversation with Cedric, I'll show it. But it says that if it's in a region that they have a specific genome that they know, or a set of markers that should be coming from that region, and a specific person that's a participant has a genome that's different, they're going to throw it out. And then if you're a customer and you're missing markers, they're going to go by the ethnicity that you should have and rebuild your markers based on that.
Shit is foolish, man. Yeah,
Why? I'm just saying.
Mhm.
It just doesn't make any sense to me. You can see the control, and it's like I don't understand it. Just like I'm sitting over there arguing with this guy that's saying that people can live in a fish. Are you serious right now? And then I'm saying we need our men.
Who was saying that, sis?
About Jonah.
We need our men to be leaders, but why would we want to walk behind a man and say he knows that a man can live in a fish? Stop playing.
His name was Mike something. I don't know. He was following Gorilla Hebrew. He came in and was like Gorilla Hebrew won hands down, and then he couldn't really answer any real questions once people were asking him.
We cannot live in fantasies. You got to be able to decipher the symbolism in the book. What are you talking about? People can live in a fish that with the acid of the person's mouth of the fish, and you'll suffocate. What's the story has a message. It is just like no different than reading Cinderella, the Three Bears. All of the stories have a message.
We just let the nigga live in there.
Yeah, the fish had the hiccup.
Chilling.
He had the hiccup. That's why he
What it is, it's no different than being in jail or you got yourself in a situation that you can't get yourself out of. What happened in the story is the man disobeyed God. You know, all of us are God, so it's like no different than you disobeyed your parents or your wife or whomever that said, don't do that because this is what can happen if you do that. So the person did it and ended up in a situation they couldn't get themselves out of. It's simple as that. It's just examples of self and reality with consequences. What is so hard about that? It's a bunch of fairy tales put together or a bunch of examples put together. It's stories.
Hey, I want to go ask what that what was a poll? I didn't even know it was a poll up.
Yeah, there was a poll. We voted. Ask him. I don't know if they have it.
Bingley didn't say nothing about this shit either.
Yeah, I asked him on the panel.
You guys
said you
like
won by 4%
just said that.
in the votes.
Everybody's not against Topcatz.
And
No,
but
I'm not.
I think what happens though is like afterwards, everyone's allowed up, so anyone can say that they watched it or they were there. And usually people come in biased, and obviously the most people that are going to come up are the Hebrews. So that's why it was just looking like Gorilla Hebrew won, because all of Gorilla Hebrew's people were coming up on the panel and saying he won.
I don't mean it like Sa, against Top, but he does protect his platform in that paradigm over there. He don't want to see the Indian shine. He don't want to see Top shine for real. He not.
I said in the beginning, I'm fair. In the beginning, Sa said I'm being fair. I'm not going to be biased. because he really appreciates Topcatz. He says it all the time. So I can't, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know he do. I know he do, but you can see some of the stuff, like, especially for instance, when he be interacting with Jabari, he act like Top just this disturbance. He only said something one time when Grla Hebrew was talking. Man, Top, you gotta stop doing that. He don't be doing that, but he mess with Top though, because Top respect him. Top respects Top. So I know Style ain't against Top. I know that for sure.
No, he not.
That Joker has
Hey, hold on,
zero
y'all.
trust.
Clearly, Topcatz won that between
So
him and
everybody
Jabari.
learn how to smoke some weed
Hold on,
and
right
take a
quick.
chill
Like,
pill with it.
hey, y'all, I'm gonna stop down. I'm about to ask him something real quick, y'all. So hold on real quick. Real quick, I just did that the nigga with that pole is.
Asterisk. Okay, it's torn. You don't have nothing to do with the Bible. Why don't you go over there and deal with Egypt?
Oh,
And
Gorilla
deal with
Hebrew
him.
on the panel
Okay,
too.
that's who you need to be looking at. You need to go and look at the Sumerian clay tablets. You need to get out of the King James.
Okay.
For
Are
real.
you finished?
Yeah, and I'm finished now.
Okay, great. So as I said, when I said, okay, Maharika, he was speaking to me.
Y'all ain't
And
even
then I said,
Pause. All right. Go ahead.
no, because don't let her bait you, son. Or you didn't get me.
Go ahead. I got you, man. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Because she was doing something evil right there. We don't even know where her husband is. So now, this is why men, whether brothers agree with me and my breakdown, I have a breakdown of the scripture.
Excuse me, miss. Can I talk to you real quick?
I'm an ignorant, uneducated,
I know. Hold
who
up.
knows nothing of
That was somebody on my side.
and all she could do is run
Yeah. That's
Unfortunately, see, you have to appeal to some women. That's why brothers don't want to sit with us. She talked for about a good 10 minutes, running her trap. Running her trap about nothing.
Y'all need to turn that.
Now, if we could get back to the scripture, and if brothers don't agree, like I see my brother Gorilla Hebrew, he doesn't agree with my breakdown or Maharakas. But let's talk about the scripture. We don't need to hear about your rant on how you feel and what you think. The scripture says captive. If we could get the scripture back up, she's talking about all these laws, but never pulled one law. Check. She's talking about, well, what if God, and if God doesn't want it, where's the scripture to back what you're saying, chick? Huh? Let woman at the well, where art thou, husband? Don't play with me. Now, Deuteronomy 21, it says captive. I see the brother Gorilla Hebrew came in. I'm going to be unlike you, decent as a sister. I respect my husband 100%, but I also respect my elders and I respect the brothers. So now I got to sit back because I want to, and I'm going to let the brothers speak. But you ran your mouth, woman at the well. Where art thou, husband? You're going to talk about, you want to act like you didn't hear something. Why don't you get your husband up here like Hasatan told you? Now that's a real.
How you gonna try to get?
I'm gonna go ahead and mute out, and I'm not gonna even do my breakdown anymore.
Very
you're pathetic.
But he was out.
You don't know scripture. You didn't pull one precept. You just ran your mouth. Okay, go ahead. Peace, shalom, Gorilla Hebrew.
Shalom. What's going on? Peace to everybody. I was checking. Hey man, big up to my brother Real Rap, man. Definitely bring up my brother Mike Goody. Bring up to the elder. Sister Queen of Tali. I was watching a little bit earlier. I know you said you want to have a conversation. I've been wanting to have a conversation with you too, sister. So I'm just, happy to be able to share a stage with you right now. Definitely big up to my brother, the legendary Topcatz, man. We did it up tonight. So all praise to the Most High.
All right.
I had fun.
Gorilla Hebrew, man. It looked like the people got a draw going on. Some people were saying you won. A lot of people were saying that Topcatz won. A lot of people said you won. But Neftali, she gave the win to Topcatz. And I was a little shocked on that.
Oh, I'm shocked.
But Topcatz, we got Gorilla in the building. We got both of you brothers back in the building. Maharikar, you ain't get a chance to see the debate.
Hey, what the poll is? I didn't see the poll.
Hey, what was the debate about?
Points, huh?
Well, the debate was about the Deuteronomy 28th chapter. And our American Indians, Israelites.
Hey, they
are the Native American Indians, Israelites.
It was a tie, y'all on the panel over here.
It was a good debate. It was excellent.
I need to watch that, because you know, I believe in 12 tribes chart. So I mean,
Topcatz with a
but
K won
you
that
know, it's
hands
definitely
down.
good to
Capital
hear
H
a
with a
couple of
P at the
aspects
bottom.
of it. You see what I'm
Gorilla,
saying? I'll
you
check it out.
believe in the 12 tribe chart as well, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. There's a lot of people running from that 12 tribe chart debate, though. But I think you did one on that. Am I right, Gorilla? No.
Yeah, I did too. I debated Garfield, the brother Garfield, and then I debated the PhD, Dr. Michael Brown, on that as well.
Okay. All right. Who want to take it somewhere? Who want to go in?
Hey, so I want to ask
Talk.
where that poll at.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
Where the poll. Can y'all hear me over
definitely
here?
got to give a shout out to my brother, the Gorilla, man. You wasn't in here earlier, King,
Damn.
but you know,
I seen you banging, Mike. I seen you banging, man. Go Astros.
Yeah, we can hear you over
On the
here.
Tito, huh?
Hey,
Stay
they
on
don't
the
know what this
Tito.
is all about, but
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Gorilla.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Definitely
he
want to
can't
give a
hear
shout
you.
out
He
to
can't
my
hear
bro.
you, fam. I'm on
I
mute.
think
It ain't my turn yet.
you know, I didn't know who Chief Topcatz was, right? And you know, the debate, he came through and did his thing. I think he really showed some skills, but in terms of, like you said, brother, staying on topic, I think he kind of went to the right and went to the left and stayed to the left. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't really give it to the brother. I had to give it to my bro, Chief Priest. So you know, shout out, man. I'll praise
Why
the
is
Most High
everybody
for
saying
that.
I'm loud topic?
So, Sa, I know you you said you wanted to chop it up with your bro, man. So I'm here, King. If you ever want to connect or whatever, it's all good. I do need to know, how can we see this again, though, my bro? How can we see it again?
Put your number in the private chat.
Okay, King. Okay, King. So it was so much information, man. I was blown away. Listen, I was going to share the link, but you said don't share the link, so I honored that. But I was trying to get people to come and watch it, man. You know, it was kind of short notice, so
Because you heard Grla, he was saying that shit for 5, 6 weeks.
I was kind of glad that Topcatz was late because that allowed us.
You said you wanted to share this link here?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm saying
the debate link. We weren't sharing it. We weren't.
Oh yeah,
we wasn't sharing it during the Sabbath, so we was waiting. But with Topcatz being late, that allowed the sun to go down, so we could circulate. We could circulate the link again. You know, so we just wasn't sharing during the Sabbath. We didn't want nobody buying.
They shared the link.
So
Man, they ain't about to.
you know, I think it was a good, definitely a good turnout though. I think this was a good joint tonight through the spirit.
Yeah, so I did say that. I was saying the email you sent, I wanted to email it to somebody else, but I didn't do that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't.
Right quick.
Hey, Mike, you might have to hold it down, big dog, while Chief is on the
Oh boy, you're at the strip club. Hey, chill out.
Mike, you got to go on mute, man.
Yeah, that nigga there at the club, he full tonight. He feeling good. Yeah, my mic ain't working for some reason when I go there. So I'm gonna try it one more time. I want that. They gonna give me that damn poll. Cause we ain't finna have no nigga when I talking about he got with me. Nah.
Just because a nigga say he off topic, and then when you get a chance to ask questions, not a question. Like you can ask any question you want, and then you come back and say the question off topic
more effectively, right? Who landed more punches? If it was a boxing match and it was Floyd Mayweather and it was some bum and Floyd Mayweather got out punched, I don't have to like it because I like Floyd Mayweather. If he lost, he lost. It's just that simple. So a debate should be judged in the same way. It shouldn't be judged on any presupposition or bias. It should be judged, predicated upon who presented the information more effectively. You know what I'm saying? Each and every time. So that's why I said I would love to take a look at some more non-biased parties that don't have a dog in the fight, that don't believe in the Hebrew Israelites or any of the Native American or Aboriginal ideologies, and just take a look at what their conclusions were.
Ideologies.
I feel as if you know, they'll have a more just a more non-biased perspective.
For sure. Saw Topcatz in the Topcatz in the back. Bro, I'll say this, bro. I do think that you control the like the flow of the debate. And one thing that you kept reiterating was the purpose for why we were here. And I was telling people on the panel earlier, it was 2 parts to the debate. You know, it was the Deuteronomy 28, and it was also our Hebrew Israelites
American Indians. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me if I'm messing up the verbiage. But the presence, I feel like you showed the presence. I think like the one thing that I disagree with you on, that I take Topcatz side on, is obviously like the age of the world, and like the Bible being used to help colonize. I did agree with him on that. I wanted to give him 2 and 4, but like I said earlier, when you brought up his book and used his book to debunk one of his points, that was a knockout shot. That was one of the knockout blood. Well, that was one of the knockdown. I don't say the brother got knocked out because he definitely held his own. But that was one of the knockdown blows, I'll say, is when you were able to use his book as a reference, and then he wasn't able to answer it back. Also, when you brought up the Native American who met you on the street and acknowledged the fact that you shared the same culture, language, and his origin stories matched the Bible. That was another big knockdown blow for me. Like I said, for him, where I agree with him on was the structures being older than the Bible, civilizations being older than the Bible. Because I was trying to be objective. And that's where I would cut the line at.
So that means
I think a good thing that you did too was fully reading all your slides. That's the only critique that I would give to the brother Topcatz. I guess because of time, like Topcatz was kind of like in and out of his like exact verbatim of reading. It was kind of some add-ons that he was doing. Versus when you were going through your slides, you were reading the whole entire slide, and it just, for me, it gave more clarity because y'all both had a lot of information.
Yeah, as he becomes more seasoned as a debater, he's gonna get a hang of that. Just with me doing structured debates for the amount of time that I've been doing it, I know how to pace it. I'm gonna go over it. I'm going to time myself, and I'm gonna get a good understanding of, if I'm gonna be able to get all the information out. So because that's kind of a goal.
If you know what you're talking about,
we had a little bit of advantage as far as that goes with this debate because we have 4 rounds, which typically debates are 3 rounds. So we have 4 rounds, which was really good for it. But still, you got to learn the pace. That's going to be a trial and error thing. As he debates more and more, he's going to be able to make some adjustments as far as that goes.
Yo, Mike, it's on you, bro.
Now that y'all got that shit out the way, let the real niggas in the room.
That's what's up, King. I'm over here. I apologize.
Hey, I just want to say something real quick. Shalom to you, Gorilla Hebrew. I watched the debate. I felt that you have some really great points. I just want to say this. I don't have a problem with you. I respect you. I respect your panel, your platform. I respect what you guys do. But when it comes to everything else besides, when it comes to the Christ situation, and then it comes to the 12 tribes chart, me and you, we are on point with each other, so I don't have any problem. It's just, when it comes to that chart and you all bringing in the Native Americans, Hispanics, that's when we have a little disagreement there. And I would love to have one day, we'd love to have a conversation with you about it. It doesn't have to be a full-fledged debate. It could just be a conversation, or it can be a debate. I don't mind that either. Now, Garfield reached out to me and he asked me who I wanted to debate. And I always mention, I mention you guys, and you guys are, and this is what he says. And Sonetta said this too, that I'm a woman, or the fact that, I'm dealing with FOPE. And I'm like, what does me having to be a woman has to do with anything as far as holding up a conversation? I'm not trying to teach in front. I'm not trying to speak outside in front of people. I'm just trying to have a conversation about an intellectual conversation about differences in doctrine.
Yeah, I think I think we should touch base behind the scenes and maybe talk about something. You being a woman, when we get into the battlefield of debate, and things of that nature, sometimes, we get aggressive and things like that. And, when I'm talking to a sister, man, I don't, I'd rather deal soft and really lean into the spirit of wisdom and things like that. I don't want to turn up on you and do all the things necessary for a debate. Personally, I think you're quite a lovely sister, man. And I just kind of think that we should, maybe establish, some type of friendship and kind of take it from there. Maybe we could have a conversation publicly, in the future. Like you said, it don't got to be a full debate. We could just have a conversation about it. It's no problem. I've had a million conversations on the topics in which we disagree on.
Yes, and I've seen that. And and I watched you debate, tonight, and I watched you debate many times. And the way you handle yourself, you're very professional. Like you said, you've been debating for a while. You handle yourself very respectfully, and I don't see any problem with you. And I now you probably see me acting a little out of control, and that's because of Napa. Me and her, we really don't get along.
No, don't blame me for the way you control yourself.
Ma'am, thank you.
Ma'am.
Thank you. But like I was saying, I think that, ma'am, no one's talking to you.
I'm talking to you. So you're disrespectful. So,
No.
Hebrew, how are you, brother? Shalom. You did a great job.
Hold on.
Water says.
You know what I like? They were talking about how
listen, I'm not being disrespectful. You guys did a whole video talking about it. You in the video
I said you did. And by the way, Gorilla Hebrew, brother, this woman says you're not even an Israelite. She's nothing but a fake clout chaser.
It's all right. It's all right, Nepal. We gonna, Neftali, me and Neftali, we gonna have some conversation. We gonna get it figured out.
Give her her clout. Give her her clout, please. She needs it. So anyway,
hey, no
congratulations with the
debate.
She doesn't know me. We go way back. Gorilla Hebrew.
Is that why you told Killer Priest I can't come on this show? Is that why you told Killer Priest I can't come on this show?
In 1990, excuse me. Where was she?
What?
Oh my
what was that?
Sonetta, man.
Yeah.
Ma'am, can you
get your house in order, man?
No.
Lord,
you did a whole video and you called me stupid. But you want to sit around here and
anybody else?
Why you ain't take the video down? Why is it still up after you called me stupid?
You must be sipping on some syrup.
More than stupid. You talking about me, you laugh, you put me down. Why do you think that's okay? Have you been on my channel? Do you see me having any video myself about that? Have you ever seen me call you stupid? Have you ever anything recorded? Do you have any recordings of me saying anything like that about you?
Brother, this is the woman who says she has decorum and she can sit down with the brother. Everybody.
Yeah, I don't have none for you.
Shit, you ain't got none either, man. Come on, man. Let's keep this thing rolling.
Man, you got a whole video on this channel calling me stupid and talking about me.
Okay.
Did you delete it? Did you
Naftali,
delete it?
Sonetta and I talked to you and we said we want to move forward. I don't know why
why is the video still up then?
What video are you talking about?
The one that you got up there and you guys was making a whole laughter and you made a lot of commotion. You don't remember what you said?
Are you talking about on this channel?
Yes.
Okay, why are you addressing
Man, let's get out of here. They ain't talking about nothing.
Man, this is you the one that said it.
Wait, but is this my channel? See, everybody watch this. Is this my channel?
Oh, okay. So you
Hey, this ain't nothing but some arguing.
You can't say to your own husband.
This came from Topcatz beating that man ass.
Nigga sitting here and arguing.
That argument came from Topcatz beating that man ass.
Yeah.
Well, I can't believe Gorilla Hebrew sitting over there, talking like this man, he'll learn better the next time. Like he did something, man. This dude lost. He ain't bring nothing.
Yeah, like he did.
Man, you need to go over there and straighten that nigga out. Fuck that, man.
I think that nigga might be dizzy because he don't even know he lost.
Man, he up there capping like he won, man.
He admitted
that shit go down. Side should have been real, like, bro, you lost.
Chief, you must took the gloves off and did it with a roundhouse kick or something like that because he's still confused. That nigga literally said everything you said was facts. You the colonizer then. You don't get it. Damn, he don't get it.
Ooh, that was horrible. The two girls over there fussing. Everybody fuss over there.
They've debated before and they have their own like beefs. between the debates that they've had before.
No.
And they don't even know each other personally. That's some ignorant shit.
Well, the debates get heated over there. I mean, the guys do it too.
Dulcie, I didn't know you had went with Real Rap yesterday.
Yeah, he came on the panel.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I would have bought a ticket or something. I didn't know it was scheduled.
Oh no, I don't have scheduled debates. No one wants to debate me.
That's what's up. You got everybody out there shook. How long was it? How long did the debate last? Is it still up there?
Yeah, see, you are not take that. You don't get nothing out of that.
You said I don't what?
You don't get nothing out of that. You know what I'm saying? If you win, you don't get no credit. So no, I mean, if I was you, I wouldn't do it. Like,
well, I was expecting maybe the credit I would get is to move up in this competition that I've been in for like 2 months. I've been in this competition for 2 months since Lex didn't want to debate me, and they haven't scheduled a debate since.
You gotta understand, you can't put the name with everybody's name. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I wouldn't even do it because you don't get nothing for it.
Start calling them out. You want somebody to debate you? Don't debate Real Rap.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go
call
over
out
there.
who you want to debate.
Go over there and start
making
teaching
them debate
folks.
you, but don't debate Real Rap because he ain't nothing. Man, son, that's all that a little toy.
You know who you is.
Is the video still up, Dulcie?
Yeah, it's from last night. You'll see Overly was there too. So by the time he had like Sachi talking to him and stuff like that, and then he was dropping all these sources about being Indian, but pretty much like, I don't know. I think he just is confused. I'll just say it like
This
that.
is the one that says the feminine spirit. That's 2 hours long.
Is that what he said?
No, I'm saying
Everybody over there in the chat asking Sonetta for the poll. He ignoring it. He not even. I'm asking him. I'm adding him. He not even answering. Everybody asking for the poll. He won't bring it up. He won't even say nothing about it.
Hey y'all, Tyler. Indigenous black man for the feeling, so you took the L, Topcatz. Come on, man, indigenous, bro. If you know me, you know I ain't took. They got a poll over there. The poll even said I won.
Yeah, let me present my screen. Hold on.
But they got a poll over there that I won. But no, we don't take L's. And I watched it. You should have seen it.
Here, share it because I have Sonetta. I have Sonetta saying it. Topcatz.
You can't say that about a lot of these debates that's been had this year. That was the best. That's gonna be a candidate of one of the best debates we did. And it was one-sided, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm talking that.
Share my screen, Topcatz.
What's up with it, y'all?
Hey, what up, Topcatz? All right, peace to everybody on the panel.
What's going on, big dog?
Man, Swordfish, you a cold dude, man, with that information. I'm gonna have to holler at y'all about the genealogy so we can get that right. But look, Topcatz, you a bad boy, man.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all. 1 second, nigga. Let me on the panel. Hold on, let me ask this.
Nigga eating chips or some shit, bro. What the fuck going on?
Somebody smacking right now.
Somebody doing something.
Change my motherfucking ears, nigga. Scratching the fucking back of that's your feet, nigga.
Somebody doing something over there, man. That shit is annoying.
Okay, y'all, let me know if y'all can hear it.
You good? You good?
Can't hear nothing yet, though.
Can't hear you no more.
Hey, big dog with the chips, man. You might have to mute your mic, big dog.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, y'all, hold up right quick, y'all. The panel over here. Hold up right quick.
Yes, man. Hold up.
Peace, y'all. You hear me?
Topcatz, tell me why you was late again.
Man, my little homie them had a fight tonight, man. Lakeisha and Davis now.
Oh, like a boxing match?
Yeah, they fight on Top Rank. They fight with Top Rank, Team USA. They used to be on my channel when they was in the amateurs, and yeah, now they they fighting on TV now. They doing big things. So
real Indian business.
Big old Indian business. Hey, Sinetta, what a poll at? Because I heard I won on the poll. And I know they don't like me over here, so
I want to see that poll too.
We gotta put that YouTube poll. You already know, put that YouTube poll, let it rock.
That's done. They did it.
Everybody do their thing. You said what?
They did it. They put it up. That's why I ain't get to see it. They came to my channel and told me about it. I ain't catch it. But I do want to address a few points that was made. One of the things I don't understand is the conversation of I didn't stick to the topic, and I'm trying to figure out how did not stick to the topic when the topic was nah, man, I stuck to the topic on each and every round. For its presentation, ain't nobody gonna argue who had the best presentation. Nah, man, it was a lot of things. Brother said that I was debunked out my own book. That meant he ain't even read my book, because the point that was underlined was not me saying it. That's the actual title of a book. So I was quoting someone's author. The author wasn't even speaking yet. So that was nah, you can't say that. And then in the fourth, and I'm glad he asked at that time, because my whole fourth round is based out the book. If you read the book, then you know my fourth round comes straight out of my book. And so I broke down. I said, I'm glad you brought that up so I can explain what I was saying if you didn't read the book. And so far as our topic, brother Reggie talking about Topcatz better than I thought he was. Reggie, if you knew I could beat you up before you seen this fight tonight, and you seen I could fight, then I know you ain't gonna never get in there with me. But I had fun though. Nah, this was good. This was electrifying. Si, I think you're gonna have to put me and the brother Grla up for candidate of debate of the year.
I'll say one thing. That's fair.
Been that electrifying this year.
Funny as shit.
No debate has been this electrifying this year. You know what I'm saying? That ain't taking nothing from nobody, but this was an electrifying debate. You know what I'm saying? Domo even had fun. Shout
out Domo too.
Shout out to Domo. Domo even had fun, man. So now this is definitely a candidate for debate of the year.
So I'll say this on both y'all behalf. The jokes was fire. Like y'all both had me dying laughing when y'all was going back and forth in the first and second with some of the jokes. Nah, bro. And that's fair, bro, because I definitely didn't read the book, but I'm gonna have to grab a copy, man. The one thing, like the one other thing, well, the two things, bro. Like the one thing that I said when you wasn't here, I wanted you to exploit the fact that the civilizations was older than they book, which you kind of mentioned, but like for me, like I just wanted you to expound more on it with the civilizations being older and the structures being older. And then the other thing was the autosomal DNA that he brought up and some of the genealogy. But outside of that, like I said, man, it was fire on both of y'all parts, man.
Well, I showed myself in the story for as my genealogy, for as breaking down the structures are older than them. That was the beginning round in my fourth round, which I showed a clip of him saying that the world is only 5,000 to 6,000 years. And
I never said that. I never said that. I didn't say that the Earth is only 5,000 to 6,000 years old. It's not my position.
You want me to play it back? I still got the clip.
No. I said people, not the Earth.
Okay, all right. Okay, no problem. So now to the brother's point, so I think I did address it because I even showed us down at the LSU mounds with the signs. So I didn't just want to show the picture of the signs. I wanted to show that we actually walked on grounds. For as me showing listen, the fourth round, y'all really, that's one of those y'all got to go back and watch. So I just say that I know it was in the middle of a fight. When we break down fights, we got to go back and watch them. I think it's gonna be one of those that you have to go back and watch. That's how electrifying it was in there. It was so much energy in there, and I was feeding off the energy of the event. So I definitely want you gotta go back and watch. But trust me, when you go back and watch, to get that much information out, bro, I was doing like 30. I was doing like my first round was like 30 some slides. I broke that down in 15 minutes with playing video clips. And so when you in there, you got to know how to pick your shots. You got to know, you know what I'm saying, when to get off the line, when to slip, get the shots off and move around the ring. I think I did a good job at that. I think my setups was amazing, man. My first round, I don't know, man. We gotta watch the tape back, man. I just say, whenever that day come, man, and or if y'all, like I said, text him or hit his email, and you can get a copy.
Topcatz, peace.
Go ahead, Reg.
So,
hey, Reg, peace, brother, peace.
Yo, Reggie,
hey, peace, Gorilla Hebrew. So
here we go.
Gorilla Hebrew is a seasoned debater. So
What's that mean?
Debated lots of people with different nationalities, right? So for Gorilla Hebrew, it wasn't entertainment, right? Now I gave you you did way better than I thought you did. Matter of fact, it was entertaining. You had me laughing. You had a lot of energy. But if you would have chosen another topic, like what's better for our people, right? Something like that. But to go into someone else's book where they have mastery on it, that is problematic. The only way that you could win on that is to prove that that book did not exist from the get-go, right? You did not do that, right? And that is the problem. Strategy. So because you chose
that's his strategy.
That's why I said you did better than I thought you would be, because if it was a different topic,
that's the only way you see it.
How can I say? I think that you would prevail a little bit better. But on the topic, when people go back and study, they're going to look at what the topic is and how the topic was addressed. But I did not disrespect you. I thought you did an exceptional job. You had a lot of energy. You had a lot of points. You're right. You had a lot of slides. But it's the issue of what the topic.
Man, these cats are some dummies.
Hold on, y'all, right quick. Okay, Reggie. Let me say this here, Reggie. Strategy. If you would have used that strategy you just told me to use, you would have lost. All right, because tonight
let me talk to you directly.
Hold on,
let me talk to you directly.
All right, I want to get my point out though. I want to get my.
You're not Topcatz. You're not getting it. This is where you're not getting it. You are a Native American Indian. You have references there. I respect that, but not all of our people have references there, right? So you are being a missionary because there's a lot of people looking for information, and they might be grafting to your charisma. But the fact of the matter, they have nothing in their bloodline, nothing in their family struggle that has.
But you don't know because you haven't asked them. You haven't talked to every person, so you wouldn't know. Because you're on record saying that you have indigenous ancestry, Reggie. Okay,
I know Black American
has a Cherokee grandma. All right.
Yeah. So that don't mean. But if you have a Cherokee grandma,
then what are you? How you different than your grandma if you wouldn't be here?
So you are here just because of your grandma? What about your great grandmas? What about your great grandma?
Okay, Reggie, to ask that question, if the grandma was a Cherokee, that means she's only Cherokee because her mama is a Cherokee. So the great grandma will be a Cherokee too, Reggie.
Okay, let me keep it a buck with you.
See, that's what I'm saying.
If all of that was true, you all would be coming from reservations. You're in a great area.
What you mean, man? You know my people was born on the reservation, bro. Why are you saying that?
Right, because you don't seem to know American history.
I'm the greatest American history teacher today.
Okay, you
can't do nothing with me around this America.
I can Google you. and nothing will come up. No writings, no nothing. But YouTube
You
videos.
know what? I just dropped the book tonight, Reggie. Why you? Matter of fact, I just dropped. I'm not
about
black.
that
I'm
type of
Indian.
book.
The
I'm talking about a
miseducation of Black Americans.
I'm
And
talking
I
about a
think
book that you
read
can
it.
find in a library.
I think you should
I'm not
read
talking
it.
about an Amazon book.
Well, it's not on Amazon. It's on my site, BigCheeseUniversity.com.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about a real book. Real book.
What you mean a real book? You talking about the one you wrote? Oh, I forgot you ain't write a book like Jabari told you. You wrote an article.
Oh, you listening to Jabari for
No,
your reference?
I'm just saying he made a good point. He
What
wrote a book
point did he
and you
make? You
wrote an
watching
article.
Jabari. That's where you got all your points
No,
from.
man, I ain't get my points from Jabari. I would have lost.
You watching Garfield and Jabari and Brother Reggie.
No, bro. Why? When they don't agree, they're not Indians. So what would I get out of their message? If I would have listened to Jabari tonight, I would have lost.
Okay.
If I would have listened to Reggie tonight, I would have lost. But I did it my way, and that's how I won.
Hey, Chief.
You need to come to my class. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
Chief.
like Jabari be
Listen,
talking to y'all.
hey,
You need
Chief.
to come. If you were in my class, Reggie, you would fail.
Hey, Chief, Hebrews want me in that class. Christians want me in that class. I'm Brother Reggie. But the one thing I can do is write a journal article. The other thing is
No,
I can
you're
get
very
excited.
intelligent. You're a great researcher, and you're gonna get your
right.
you want to get
So let's end this.
your feathers while you're here. Hey, let me ask you this question because I seen you type you was in the Brooklyn Museum today. Was that today or yesterday?
Yeah, today the Brooklyn Museum.
It was actually today, right? Why
Yeah.
haven't you never told the people about the coin mummy of Osiris that laying in the Brooklyn Museum?
What that got to do?
What you mean? What they got to do with it? You know exactly what it. Did you watch that?
No.
Round? Did you see how I act bad in that 4th round? I brought all the goers back to America. All of y'all goers came back to America. No way around it, buddy. You went there and disregarded that coin mummy. So you've been doing tours there, Reggie, for years. You mean to tell me you never seen that?
You can't prove.
Have you ever seen the coin mummy before?
You gonna put cocaine mummies?
Man, we're not talking about the cocaine mummies. We're talking about your Brooklyn Museum tours that you somehow always pass up the coin mummy and never told the people. You've been telling them that's Turkish wheat that's growing out of Osiris' body. And you know Turkish wheat is Indian corn. So why have you been disingenuous?
Because these plant materials can get to continents without human beings having nothing to do, right? Having nothing to do with people. That's the amazing thing about the planet.
You don't want to run around here teaching the metal knitter.
Yeah.
All right then. So what are we saying?
You know metal knitter about Native Americans.
What are we saying? You're teaching metal knitter. If it didn't matter, so now you passing it up or you being disingenuous.
No, I'm saying listen to me. Please try to listen to me. There is plant species that can find itself around the globe by different methods than people bringing it.
It ain't walk, so it walk. Name me a fruit vegetable that can get up and walk. Go.
Listen, they don't walk.
So how did they get there if people didn't take them?
It goes over the seeds. It's birds. It's lots
a bird flew all around the world and dropped it off.
We have better information
You're smarter than this.
Plant life travel.
Yo, Topcat, you're laughing, but Reggie is right. That's how it travels.
Don't do that.
It travels through the bird, though. Topcat. The bird picks up the seed and flies.
So
rounds, man.
Okay.
Hey, Si, you have a better case saying bees, not bird.
Logic right there that y'all are using, right? So who planted it? Who nurtured it?
It planted it on its own. What are you talking
man, you have
about?
to harvest things, man. You have to take care of things, man. Y'all in New York, y'all don't know. We country boys.
Nah, Topcatz right on that. Topcatz right on.
No, he's not.
We country boys. Y'all don't know nothing about no
Hold on. He's not right on that. Yo, don't you know that trees can grow from the air to the ground? You ain't know that? Listen, check this out, right?
Man, go on.
In Asia, you have trees that grown from the air. Why?
Man, that's
Because
a
the
tree.
birds
I'm
would
talking
pick
about
the
an
seeds
apple.
up from the ground and they will fly high in the air. And sometimes the seeds drop, and the seeds drop on the leaves, on figs and everything. And guess what? The seed makes his way into the goddamn ground, bro.
Sarnetta, this is the toughest
You sound like Sanchez right now,
This is
Sarnetta.
the toughest
No,
environment in the world, Sarnetta.
hold on. You can say that all you want. It's proof. You can go and Google it and look it up. The seed, the root finds the soil, just like that goddamn.
Yeah, that's possible. That can happen in some cases.
Just like that's, brother, please stop cutting me off for a minute.
God
just like that tadpole, just like that sperm finds its way to that goddamn egg, which egg is gonna accept it. That's what the goddamn
serious right now.
The leaves do. Not the leaves, but the not the seed.
So who built the corn mummy?
The birds.
bird built the damn
See, y'all
mummy.
be cutting me the fuck off. Y'all be taking me off my path, man.
You mean the roots? The roots?
The roots, thank you. The roots make its way down into the soil from the air.
Who water it?
I could get a filter to show it to you. Y'all don't be knowing, man. So
yeah, but that corn didn't come there by birds. It actually was brought there by mankind.
Thank you, sister.
And developed by people. There you go.
This man.
That is source up.
Brooklyn
right?
Museum.
Source
You just
up.
left my source, the Brooklyn Museum.
No, I want you to source up. So all these people interjecting this about corn, source it up.
Corn is 9,000 years old, Reggie. Like that's easy. That's a Google search. You can look that up.
Corn is not 1,000 years old.
What's 5,000 years old? Corn?
Nah, not 5, 9, 8, 9. Corn, maize. It was developed by people in America, bro.
You can't.
Like what the brother said. Agriculture is not done by happenstance. It takes human hands and it takes knowledge, bro. It went from something unedible to something that fed millions of people.
You show me a source. The history of
I'll grab it right now. I'll jump on my computer right now,
The
right?
history of modern day corn begins about 10,000 years ago.
We really got to source up on the fact that you have to cultivate corn.
Reggie just admitted that he been passing that corn mummy up.
Which is
I
still
told
growing
y'all,
in
a lot of
Mexico.
people got shot.
Now, because
Nigga sausage, the roots just come out the ground and nobody got to water the shit and nothing. This nigga from New York. That's how they grow this shit in New York.
I want to know what type of bird to fly across the ocean with some corn.
Being carried by bird species, right? And I'm talking about the kernels, right? So for you to say that there's evidence that ancient Egyptians, that's all of you Hebrews, ancient and
I want to know what bird to fly from the Atlantic to Africa.
Just to drop off a seed.
Indians, Native Americans found their way all the way to the Americas. You're gonna have to prove it with evidence. You're gonna have to show me what ships they use. You're gonna have to prove it. Now
You say the motherfucking they brought the peas over here in the braids of the African. He's talking about you got to prove that people took the. That's what he's saying right now. They took the shit over in the fucking braids and shit and the African shit. Got the hair braided before they went on the ship.
And you know what? And you should ask him, Chief, why does he believe that?
I'm talking
that
about
people
Easter Island.
put the food in their hair?
Polynesia, right? I'm talking about Australia. So yes, that could have happened. But the issue of
I'm like, so what? I want to go over there and talk shit. These niggas dumb as hell. Reggie dumb as hell, man. They got all this scholarship. These niggas clowns, man. On my mama, man. They don't do no research.
Let me just handle you real quick, Reggie. I really just showed you ain't got nothing.
Hey, brother Reggie, what you doing is making red herring points. Because nobody mentioned anything about contact.
I don't know who you are. My name is Brother Reggie. I'm a damn good researcher.
Hey, Reggie, don't nobody, man.
All right, so brother Reggie, like what we was telling you made a red herring point by bringing up contact and boats and all this other stuff. We talked what you just said earlier about the maize being developed, going from a wheat that wasn't edible to where people had to use science and crossbreeding and turn it into a hybrid that was able to be developed to where it was edible. Now, your better point, all right, for plant life spreading as far as seeds and all that, would to bring up bees, because that's what bees are known to do. Bees are known to help the cross-pollination process to where things can be able to spread and go across the land. That would be a better point, brother.
Yeah, but a bee can't carry a seed.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
And a bird ain't going across the ocean.
No, man, a bee cannot fly thousands of miles with seeds.
How the bird hold the
And
seed?
what bird
How the
can?
bird hold the seed?
Bees have migratory patterns just like birds do, brother.
The bird's got a hand, man, to hold the seed.
Let's look
over
it
the
up. Let's
water.
They carry pollen and they pollinate. They do.
Right. We're talking about
So the bird don't get tired and get hungry on the way.
What?
Bird got a hand to hold the seed in his hand, his claw.
He got pockets and shit, huh?
A bee
Yeah, how does motherfucker hold? He said the bird can't carry it. How the bird? He said the bee can't carry
Why
the
would a
seed.
bird carry a seed? It would eat the seed.
That nigga mouth be salivating.
So listen, I just looked it up.
This nigga doing international trade.
Come on, he just looked it up. He should have that knowledge already.
I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share
Yeah,
my
tell
screen.
them to share screen. Yeah.
Because you people don't do any real thinking. You're not even thinking.
They pseudos, Reggie. They pseudos.
Yeah,
This nigga Sarnetta said the fruits come out the ground to cultivate the fruit. How come that shit don't happen when I drop my seed on the ground outside?
Nigga colored in his eyebrows.
The problem with a lot of you, where is it?
Ask Sarnetta, has he ever dropped the fruit?
The problem with all of you.
Has he ever dropped the fruit and it grew
Tell
on
him
the
to stop
ground?
doing that Jabbar shit and share screen.
Let me just not insult you. Let me just read this.
Yeah, for real.
There's evidence that corn was present in ancient Egypt. According to a post, right? Egyptian maize corn dates back to 4000 BC. They have their own species of corn.
What day?
Reapers cut the ripe corn with wooden sickles.
Niggas out there growing corn in the sand.
Women and children followed behind the reapers to collect any fallen ears of corn. Cattle was used to trample over the cut corn and remove the grains. Then the grain was tossed into air.
See how fast he reading?
The breeze blew
with the source.
the light, useless chaff away. The Brooklyn Museum, as he said,
Corn is
also
fuel, bro.
has a
Also, it
corn
make it
mummy
rain too, bro.
in its collection,
moisture
which
to
is
average
considered to be the best
1,000
archaeological
gallons,
evidence for
bro.
ritual
talking
objects
about the
created
corn
for
mummy,
Egyptian
y'all.
festivals. So
But he talking
basically,
about
his
something
source
ain't
told
nobody.
him about
to
the
make it
corn
short,
mummy in the museum.
Africa has its own version
But ain't
of
nobody
corn.
talking about
Africa
that,
has its
though.
own version.
Yeah,
of
but he
cattle,
didn't know accident.
Africa,
Yeah.
and some
He
of
put up a
these,
source he wasn't familiar
some
with.
of
Just
this
so
has to
happened
do with the
it's corn
evolution
mummy in there.
of
Look,
different species
fallen
when
areas,
the
corn. The
continents
Brooklyn
were
Museum also has a
combined
corn
and then
mummy in the
separated.
collection.
So some of these
Nigga, that was you
ancient
get for pulling
plant
up since you don't
species,
know what's going on.
animal species,
So I guess the
Hold
Get his
on.
ass. Get his
had
ass.
their
Get his
own
ass.
evolutionary
get it.
path,
The bird
right,
flew nonstop from
by
South
the
Carolina to
continents being
Egypt.
connected. But
Oh,
then
man,
there's
that nigga doing
also
nonstop fight. You got to do
possibility of currents
If you
taking
want him to do a couple stops
currents
and shit.
taking plant life
That's
from
gonna
one
cost.
Yeah, that
continent to
nigga there
another.
on high
So,
octane fuel.
so I would
That
suggest
nigga got airplane
that looking
jet
at my
fuel
screen,
and shit. That nigga
I guess the
I
bird
suggest
flew in
that
the
you do
flying
some
V.
more research
The
before
bird
you
flew in the
start
flying
jumping
V to get
out
more efficient.
and trying to act like there is some
Before I
human
told the
contact.
niggas, why would the
So,
bird?
okay, I
I would like to elaborate more on what you're saying, Reggie.
Yeah, why
So
would
you're
that nigga eat just
The
eat?
pot
also,
going
you
against
know,
everything Sarnetta
the
say.
birds actually shape the landscape of
Yes, he
Earth
have been. That's 2 in a row.
through there. So it says here, when eating
He on
fruits,
Ike
it says the
Turner
birds
ass. That's
digest
2
the
in a
fleshy
row.
parts and then pass the seeds out along with their droppings. So right here, it lets you know that the birds are actually the ones that have been contributing to the development of fertilization of the seeds being spread across this across the world.
And she is absolutely right. And things like corn or plant life that can
Nigga, have you
float
seen the hurricanes
on the
Atlantic?
that can float in ocean currents. So corn, if the corn
That's the best
gets
they
caught
ever
in
win
a
is
current,
a
it
seed
can
that they
float. You
drop,
don't need
grow
all of the corn,
from just being dropped on
right?
top of the
You need
on top of the
corn,
land.
you need a corn seed. But the fact of the matter is to use
Reggie,
that
you don't
tool
have a
to
garden. You can tell. You never
I don't need a garden, nor do I need a TP. I don't need.
That's why y'all keep trying to bring up contact, though. Hey, look, brother Reggie, hold on, bro. So look, the domestication in the domestication in history of corn.
I'm not gonna be selfish. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen so that you
I got you, brother. I'm gonna just read. I got you.
Hey, hold on.
So corn was first.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Good.
Hey, Gorilla Hebrew. Hey, why you stop the video? Why you just play the clip of that guy saying that he speak language in the Israelite? Why you didn't continue it? Because he debunked you at the end. I was familiar with that video. He debunked you at the end. So why didn't you continue? Why you just play the clip?
See, Topcatz. I mean, it's very simple. Like I said earlier, like even with some of the way that you was getting, like you had a lot of stuff and you couldn't hit on everything in the slides. As you grow as a debater, brother, you gonna hone your skills as a debater, man.
Okay,
You know?
so let me ask you this here: Did y'all end up?
Yeah.
Did y'all end up? Hold on. Well, I just do this.
165 federally acknowledged, but there's thousands that are unknowledged, and every single last one of you guys standing out here comes from one of those tribes that are unacknowledged by the feds, but acknowledged by the Creator. More important. Basically, you acknowledge that we all go back. Absolutely. Absolutely. But everybody thinks Israel is somewhere else. That's another problem. You say this is Israel. This is Israel. Why do you believe this is Israel? I'll tell you why I know that. Because 10,000 years ago, they found an ancient rock from my tribe, okay? And it was...
So
you flipped the video, then you kind of edited it and clipped it in your favor to you wanted him to say. You didn't put that in there.
I didn't kind of hold on. I didn't kind of edit it. I definitely edited it. Right.
Okay.
There's no question about that. Again,
to the people.
Again, though. But the point is, he still said American Indians are Israelites. Right. He still acknowledged that he's a Israelite, and that was the main point. That was the topic of the conversation. So that's what I highlighted, right? But to understand, again, like I said, that's why I asked you about the methodology that you still couldn't answer to me, because if you can't explain to me the scientific methodology or how a date is determined, then it's irrelevant for you to bring it up in a conversation, because you don't even understand it. At that point, you're literally putting blind faith in something just because you read it off the internet and you don't even understand how it happened, right? So that's why I asked that question. You guys telling me that there's a 10,000-year-old rock does not tell me when that rock was carved, when that rock was taken and utilized and built in the structure. It just doesn't. And there actually isn't a scientific test that can be conducted in order to actually determine that.
I'm not an anthropologist. I don't do the anthropology.
Good job. Good job.
Now listen. If you hold on. You don't do the anthropology. I studied anthropology at a collegiate level, right? So if you don't do the anthropology, then don't start bringing up dates, because when the belt get put to you, you ain't gonna do nothing but cry about it. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't got it. I get it. You ain't got it. I got it. I know what I'm talking about
right now. Then, because even in the
and for the record, I studied. Hold on. I studied anthropology specifically on Native Americans. That's what I studied at collegiate level. Native American anthropology.
No black Indians. All the people you showed was Mongoloid tonight.
Well, I don't believe in your bogus theory, right? And this fake theory, because my grandmother is part Native American, and she very clearly differentiated to me her Native Indian lineage and her black lineage. So I don't believe that the Native American people are homogeneously so-called black or Negro. I don't believe. I don't. This whole homogenous idea. I believe that there was a diversity in appearance of the peoples of the Americas. Right, just like there's a diversity of appearance of people all over the world.
Okay, so if that's true, then that video that you played tonight, that brother, to say he was an Israelite, he was saying that America is Israel, and you disagree with that. So
yes, I do. I certainly disagree with it, but I don't disagree that he's an Israelite. And the topic of tonight's debate was, are American Indians Israelites? It doesn't matter. Hold on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how he got to the conclusion, but the conclusion that he came to is what
you're saying.
He's saying No, but so wait. If you're saying what he's saying, and you're saying you're an Israelite, is that what you're saying?
No, sir. What
he's saying he's an Israelite though. So if you're not saying that, then he ain't saying what you're saying.
But I agree with what he was trying to get. What he was saying was,
how is America Israel if y'all are not Israelites? And if the American Indian is not Israelites, how is this Israel?
Okay, I'm about to show you. Now you would have to ask him that, because I don't think that. I feel like,
no, you just said you agree with him.
I agree with the point he's making. He's saying that the stories you guys are reading about are actually coming from the Americas.
No, but he clearly identified himself as an Israelite, though.
Now that's you have to speak with him. Plus, he's a different nation than me. But what I agree with.
So there's different nations. I have to understand like how this different nation things work. Like, how do we get to choose the history of people? And if you're gonna choose the history of people,
has different history. Even the 12 tribes, they have different experiences, and
but they have a common origin. Do the American Indians have a common origin?
If coming from your nation, yeah. You have.
So I'm saying, so if the Muskogee Nation and the Algonquin Nation do not have a common origin, then how can you take a position emphatically on all of American
You
Indians?
wouldn't be able to do that because both of those you named were confederacies. Those were not nations. Those were
Okay, but there are various. There was okay, like so.
Again, they would prove that these are everyone has a different story. Just because they're
Okay, so if everybody has a different story, how can you take a stance that collectively all American Indians are not Israelites?
I would never take that stance.
That was what the debate was tonight, though. That was the debate tonight. How did you took that stance tonight?
No, I spoke for me. That's why
No. But you can't speak for you because hold on. Here's the problem. Though the topic was not is Topcatz an Israelite. The topic was are American Indians Israelites, and you did not limit. Hold on, you did not limit what you talked about and what you covered in the tribes you covered to the nation of which you belong to.
No, I spoke about the tribe. Okay, now watch this here. Now,
come on now, so you can't say that, bro.
You said in the debate tonight that you're not an Indian, American Indian.
So, hold on. When did I said I'm not?
At the end of the debate, I said I'm not an Indian.
Hold on, listen. Just to be clear, do I have Native American ancestry?
No, that's not. That wasn't the question. You
exactly. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yes, because my culture identifies patrilineally, so my patrilineage is not American Indian. So I wouldn't identify as that because I identify patrilineally. That's how my grandparents taught me to identify, and that's how the Bible teaches me to identify, which I identify with.
So you are acknowledging that Americans are matrilineal.
Well, no, American Indians are not. Some American Indian tribes.
American Indians are matrilineal, brother.
No, okay. So you're saying, hold on, you're
American.
Okay, so see all of this. You're talking about this. I already gave my definition. The Oxford definition of American Indian is interchangeable with Native American. So you can create whatever definition you like. I'm going with the common definition. That's what I'm going with.
Okay, no problem. So with you saying that you are
what's the difference between what's the difference between
Israelite?
What does the word Indian mean?
You're inhabitant of America, brother.
It means inhabitant of. So what's India?
Aboriginal inhabitant of America.
What's India?
India is a country overseas that name was changed to Hindustan. That's today is changing their name back to I think it was Baraka or something like that.
Yeah, they changed the Baraka
back to the original name. And
but so the white man put the name India.
So that's a bad point to bring up.
No, it's not a bad point. It's not at all a bad point to bring up because the white man designated that as India the same way he designated the natives. Hold on. The same way he designated the natives of the Americas as Indians. Both of those are misnomers for both people groups.
Well, we have nations. 12 tribes of Israel is a misnomer. Right? Because how can you identify every family that's an Israelite? You said
so that's not at all a misnomer. The fact that you think that I can take seriously or anybody can take seriously that there is some type of significant difference between a Native American and an American Indian is laughable at best.
Okay, so why don't we see Native American in the Constitution, but we see American Indian?
Why don't we see African American in the Constitution?
Because there's no such thing as African American.
No, but in the 1980s, a term called African American came up. Now I can see it in documentation. I can see people refer to it and identify with it. It's because over the course of time. Hold on, brother. It's very simple. It's very simple. Over the course of time, terms change. New terms are invented. Just like Latino, they're trying to replace the O at the end of Latino and put an X and call it Latinx all of a sudden out of nowhere. Now, over the course of time. Things change, terms change. There's morphology, there's new speak, there's all those various things. That's why I don't say it there. So that's not a point at all.
You answered your own question. Why African American not in the Constitution? Because the Constitution was created in 1700 and African American was created in the.
All right, with that, y'all.
Exactly.
Here we out of here. Hey, Gorilla Hebrew,
hold on, son.
Close out. Topcatz.
No, wait, but Senator, I was waiting and waiting.
Go ahead, Nepal.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
all right, close out on Gorilla Hebrew.
Information for Reggie.
Go ahead.
There is proof that there were.
Bro, y'all, he can't fuck with me, man.
There's proof
I told him earlier in the debate.
There were ships in Kemet They had ships.
Back and
Man,
forth.
he lucky I
Read
give
it
a
to
fuck.
you,
I
but
got
you
some
know
shit to
it.
say to
I
his
can
ass.
read a
You
quick,
can't stand in the pain
yes,
of me,
Google
bro.
search.
Yeah, nigga just trying to talk over
Show me the
everybody.
source, please.
Ancient Egyptian navies.
Shut your
Ancient
ass up,
Egyptian
Reggie.
navies skipping down ships that
I
were
want
used.
to see the source.
Nigga,
No, hold on. I'm reading this. You just hold
shut
on.
your ass up,
The
Reggie.
ocean and seagoing ships were then made of
And
a
you act just
cedar
like a
wood,
European
most
aristocrat.
probably from the wood of Byblos in present-day Lebanon. Now, you can find the source yourself because I don't really need to show you about the ships, which you know. You know there were ships of Kemet. In the scriptures, we also see that Solomon had ships.
Sister, until you tell me a source.
You don't have to worry about it. Let me talk to everybody else. Solomon had ships according to scripture, and we know that
I don't believe it.
Okay, you don't have to.
You ain't
I'm
gotta
talking to
believe
the
it, nigga.
people
Open your
so they
eyes.
can know.
No, you was talking to me first, sister.
Let me say this to you then. The source here is that corn is indigenous only to the Americas. There is no such thing as indigenous Egyptian corn.
I just showed you the source.
No. Hold on. You don't need to talk over me, Reggie. I waited patiently.
Nigga got corn growing up
is
the sand out
indigenous.
there.
Maize is
Open
only
your eyes,
indigenous to
Reggie.
the Americas. You read the source. Maize is indigenous to the Americas. Scholars agree that maize was domesticated from plants teoscinite, which is Zea maize. That's what it's called in biology. In Central America, and it is at least as early as 9,000 years ago, like Real Rap said. So it is not an indigenous plant to Kemet.
And this nigga think a bird finna fly all the way across the goddamn
We know
ocean.
that there were ships that we know ancient Kemet had
Dumbass
ships.
nigga, man.
And we know that in the stories also, not only of Solomon, we know that Joseph in Genesis chapter 41, it says gathered corn. Yes, I know some people say that's grain, but it says corn. Gathered corn as the sand of the sea, very much until he left numbering, for it was without number. The other source is Sicarii. Sicarii is often tied to Joseph, even if you don't want to say he's Imhotep. There are grain silos in the pyramid Sicarii. And also in the scriptures, it says that in Genesis 42, it says, the sons of Israel came to buy corn. This is verse 5-9. Among those that came from, for the famine was in the land of Canaan. So they went to Kemet to get corn from Joseph.
Right. Joseph sent them. Right.
So we have extra biblical information that corn is absolutely not indigenous at all to Kemet. That's scientific fact. It's indigenous to the Americas.
Thank you, sister.
We have information that in 2010, they found maize in Egyptian Kemetic tombs. We have information that ties the Bible to these ships, which Solomon and also Joseph, because we know Joseph worked in Kemet and we know they had ships. So they did come to the Americas. They did transport corn from here to the old world. And that's extra biblical and it's biblical. So those are your sources. You can do your research, everybody.
There, right?
But there's hardcore evidence that
100%
no bird carried a piece of a kernel of corn.
That's why I got
made corn in Kemet. That corn, that maize was transported from the Americas to the old world on ships.
That nigga had to admit he edited the video and chopped it up, man.
I disagree.
Thank you, sister.
For the record, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I didn't see your source. I heard a lot of talking about
Nigga,
other
use your
things
brain.
like Solomon and stuff like that can't be proved. I respect that you have a faith, and I respect it.
Man, that nigga Reggie tried to give me a
they talked about maize. So we established that the so-called corn mummies are really corn mummies, or is that a
I want to know where the hell they planted the corn out there in Egypt.
Have you established that was actual maize in the tombs, you're saying?
Yeah, have we established
maize, pineapples, all the New World? And they go to
it is maize from the New World. It's maize from the New World, and not just, excuse me, Topcatz, not just corn, maize. There are also animals, which they don't come to mind right away, but I can get it. So, for a different, because we've been going. There are animals that were indigenous to the Americas.
You still ain't never get that poll up.
ended up in the old world, that ended up in Kemet. So you don't have to quote me on that, but definitely the corn that is in those tombs is from the Americas. Corn isn't indigenous to Egypt. It's not indigenous.
Thank you, sister.
He said, "I know." Check.
I mean, if you want to, Brother Reggie, if you want a source, can you answer this? Are you saying that corn is not? Let me ask you this. Forget about Solomon. Are you saying that corn is not indigenous to the Americas exclusively?
Yeah.
Come on, Reggie. Everyone.
Hey, Brother Reggie, you wrong.
Corn is indigenous to America. But what I am saying, until y'all people show me some source, and you know what, and footnote properly, then I ain't listening to none of y'all.
Okay,
right?
well,
I mean, you
right,
just
I respect that. All right, but I just wanted to give that information.
Tell us what it is.
No, not just talking. It's not just talking. Did you give me a source showing that? Wait a minute. Can you give me a source showing that corn is indigenous to Kemet? This corn you're talking about? Show me the source. Show me that it's indigenous to Kemet.
Go.
Let's just start here. First of all,
thank you.
No, don't thank. You know what? You showed me no sources when you just talk, good sister.
Stay focused, Reggie.
And now you want me to go back and show me my source? I'm not going to do my work for you. I'm not going to do my work for you.
You ain't never did no
showed
work.
you a source.
You want to rub Dr.
And
Ben's
it
feet.
said that Africa had an indigenous version of maize.
Really?
That's
what is
all.
it called?
Where is
Show
it
us that. Show us that indigenous.
Yeah, what's the name of it? Because clearly on the corn, mommy, it says Indian corn. Check.
Yeah, let's see this source that you have about this indigenous African corn. I've never heard of it, and I've done research on the maize, extensive research. Because I was looking at the scripture with Joseph and the silos. Hold on, the silos. This is a source right here. Here's a source.
You should have never put your nose in this business, Reggie.
Why does brother Reggie, with all due respect, can you explain why there are grain silos at Sicarii, at a pyramid? It's supposed to be where the Pharaoh Joseph is buried, but why are there grain silos there? Why are there dispensaries for grain in the pyramid?
With this part of the conversation,
it does have something to do with it because scripture.
Trying to ask you to think, nigga.
I don't believe. I need hard evidence.
This is hard evidence. This is hard evidence.
Okay.
Sicarii is real.
Let me go back, share my screen.
I'm trying to just get this out.
Hey, Sonetta, tell your boy to shut up, man. Let him respect his
he be on me,
there are really
grain silos there.
Grain silos.
And since brother polite and went down these old niggas and like Jabari and Reggie, he came out, had Cash App out the first day, did a show. He on some
scriptures. It says Joseph was dispensing corn to the people. Joseph was working in Kemet. He was the head of basically the governor, the vizier. The vizier of Kemet, according to the Bible. I'm telling you.
According to evidence.
You don't want me to finish my statement for some reason. We have extra biblical information of grain silos at Sicarii. Extra biblical information, grain silos at Sicarii. We have the vizier of Kemet in the scripture who was linked to Kemet, so he had access to the ships. He could go to the new world and he could come back to Kemet. We have that, and we have extra biblical information that there were ships that he had access to. So what I'm doing is showing you that we can validate the stories in the scripture with extra biblical information. They correlate.
Hebrews didn't build Solomon.
There you go. I'm just, if you wanted some sources, Sicarii is a source.
Okay, they went and hired
the grain is being indigenous to the Americas is a source because the corn is a grain. It's indigenous to the Americas. It is not indigenous.
Thank you.
Let me just do this the right way. So I'm going
to
do it the wrong way.
Tonight. Okay, do it the right way.
Do it the right way. So I'm going to share my screen, right? So I'm waiting for it to come up. Okay. So,
some nigga that say native corn was made by modern natives.
Excuse me, I just
Lord
have to
have mercy.
find my place. Okay, so let's get to this right here. Here, okay. Plant species.
Y'all
Okay.
keep hearing them
So
talking
I
about
think
once
this
I
is it.
get
Okay, so let's talk about all of this.
once I do
stuff,
more debates
right?
and get
It's just
more
simple. We have modern day
experienced and all
technology.
this shit.
We don't have to
Nigga,
worry
what?
about the Bible.
He
Ancient
was trying to
Egypt
say
was
like
known
you
for its
lost. They was
agricultural
up there
wealth.
talking like you lost, and you was out your league, and then do this, and they was just trying to say that. Talking about you wasn't talking on. You was talking
Their
on topic.
farming practice allowed them to grow
He was on his
I
ass.
just came back and killed everything they said that I lost about.
and
Then I just came back and
industrial
killed
crops such as flax
you
and
brought out
papyrus.
that Native
The
American.
following are some of the ancient grains that are grown in ancient Egypt.
The
Comet.
nigga underlined.
Comet is the ancient Egyptian
another
variety
fucking
of
book,
wheat
the title of the book
that is called just comet.
saying, see, there you
Then
go
there
right
is
there. Listen, man,
incorn wheat.
That's why I won't get that poll up, bro.
Another grain
That's
grown
bullshit. I bet you that motherfucker
Brayden say,
started.
how was the debate, Topcatz?
Emmer
Brayden,
wheat.
what's your name?
Emmer wheat was also grown in
Brayden
ancient
say,
Egypt to
how
make
was the
bread.
debate?
Barley was
What's
a
your
staple
name?
crop in ancient Egypt and was
Nigga,
used to
I
make
was out
beer
there
and bread.
looking like I was
Lentils
Brayden.
was another staple crop in
232,
ancient
nigga,
Egypt in
252,
Africa.
nigga. That's how I went.
Chickpeas
Nigga,
is another one
nigga, I was
grown in
looking
ancient
like
Egypt was a
greatness.
staple. Fava beans was another one. Other crops was grown in ancient Egypt. Let's get back to this
Where the
part
hell they growing these crops at?
Man, boy,
this
what is
whole
you
thing
talking
of what are we talking about? Corn, right?
You just said that it's ancient.
What
It
is the
didn't say
earliest
it
evidence of
originated
corn
there.
in Egypt? All right.
And the
The earliest
grains that
evidence
they
of
use,
corn in Egypt dates back to
the shit that
4000
we
BC.
use,
According to
they was eating,
so there's a
what's
journal
that,
article.
mullet,
So
I
let me
think. What's
find
that
where the
shit
journal
called?
article is.
That's the grain
Instead
they
of
talking about. That
just
shit ain't had nothing, man. We was eating the
post.
real shit over here.
Right.
You had to get the
There
real shit
is
from
a
America.
journal
Petty
article
brew.
that talks
Shit like
about
that. That's why we ain't eat that.
cocaine,
Y'all niggas ate
nicotine,
the worst of the
hashish,
worst.
right?
Today,
And
Africa
and
is
the
the number
evidence or
one goddamn.
non-exempt
Yeah,
evidence, but
Africa,
some
nigga, everybody in Africa
researchers.
eating corn today.
Okay, this is the cocaine.
Man, somebody need to
Says
jump
that
in to
may have
punch his ass.
now extinct species that was cultivated in Africa.
Man, what this dude doing, man?
Evidence of
Reggie,
it.
man, I don't
He
even think
talking too long.
Reggie don't do. He just been following the book.
I'm
That
sorry,
motherfucker
I
janitor,
can't
man. That
find
motherfucker ain't
other
no. He a
source.
janitor.
But let me just see Maze. Let me just see Maze.
So
Okay.
that means you don't already know the answer. So you just arguing for that. You just
What is that source from?
I'm not. Yeah. Well, no. What I'm trying to do.
What
I'm
is
trying
that
to do,
source from?
The
It's
maize
like
is
Reddit.
not indigenous to Kemet.
Yeah, where
It's
is this
indigenous
source
to
from?
America.
Where are you sourcing this from, Reggie? What is this?
Yeah, we got sources, Reggie. Like we trying to share the screen, bro.
What source? Where is he getting this source from? Where are you pulling this from, brother?
Wait. You don't see my screen?
We do, but we don't see the title.
You don't see the. Okay. So what I do is I use.
It look like Reddit.com.
For questions.
Yeah, it
like
look like
this,
one of them things where you ask Google and then everybody
no,
put
I'm
their
not
opinion in
asking.
the
Actually,
chat.
I'm using a tool, artificial intelligence.
Oh, you
tool
on the
that
AI
is-
app, so you need help. You're not a real scholar. You need help. And okay, and the
All
AI didn't help.
scholars source.
The AI didn't help you because
In your world,
He using
in
Chat
your world,
GPT.
you don't
you on
source.
Chat GPT or
So
something.
Yeah,
to
he on
answer
Chat
a
GPT.
question
So he didn't know. He
instead
just
of
want to argue.
babbling,
He didn't know. He just
right?
want to argue the
What I
topic, so
do
he had to
is
look
I
it up.
Hey,
go
Reggie, we
and
put two sources in the
I'm
back, Reg.
talking.
Right? So what
They
all
said Google
scholars
helping him
do
in a light
is
debate.
they can use
Man,
now technical
they
sources
say
or they can
Google
use
is
book
helping
sources.
him in a
In the
light
old days, we
debate.
used to
Man, I'm
use
ready to
hand
fight,
writing,
man.
but you skipped that class
He
in
got
school
caught.
where you would go to the library and you would use the
Hey,
periodic
Reggie, that's
or
source said
periodic
it's
table
ancient.
of
It don't say it
index,
originated there. It
right?
just says
You
it's
skipped that
ancient.
class. Now it is digitized. And so we can aggregate a bunch of
No,
sources
bro,
based on
you sitting
technical
here.
sources.
Man, you asking robots. You in here talking about how great of a researcher you is. You got to ask a robot on a simple question.
Of course, but you know the difference is about the robot. I got a degree in computer science. I got a
I
degree
do
in
too,
computer
nigga.
science. I took AI
Just
in
stay
my last
focused,
two
Reggie. It's cool.
semesters.
It's not. It's
I
not
got
that
one.
deep.
I got one in
So
computer
you're gonna be
science too.
left behind.
It's two sources
Still
in the
building
back, brother Reggie.
TVs. You're still gonna be left behind, still building TVs.
Nigga, you ain't got no
Dealing with
degree in AI. That AI
building
wasn't even a degree when you was around.
Frankie on the
Close out on
Let's get beat up.
Let's grab y'all keys. Let me give me keys. Get on up out of here. With my keys.
Close out
Get that pole. Get that pole.
I'm saving you, bro. So I know he's saving Reggie right now.
All right.
Hey, Real
everybody
Rap,
be
what you
quiet.
talking about?
Only one that should be talking right now is Topcat and Gorilla Hebrew. Topcat, close us out, man. Then Gorilla.
All right, shout out to everybody that came through. Appreciate everybody that pulled up and supported tonight. And man, I hope hope y'all was entertained. Me and the brother did a great job. Again, I want to state this again. We should be a candidate and runner up for debate of the year. I haven't seen an electrified debate like that all the way through from round one. That was 4 rounds. A lot of these people doing 3 rounds. Nah, that's a lot of work, right?
Gave them that money's worth for real.
Nah, we did. We definitely gave them that money work. And it wasn't one that was pumped up to be this big debate, and then we come back and nobody was happy. I think everyone left with something. A lot of information was brought tonight, and that's definitely gonna be a great resource tool. But I think it's gonna be one of them HOK classics that's gonna live on. Appreciate y'all, and then most importantly, man, appreciate my opponent. Shout out to the homie Gorilla Hebrew. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Sicarii. Y'all keep pushing y'all line, man. I'll see y'all at the top, man, in the real way. Appreciate everybody. Good night to y'all.
Yeah, man, I want to, of course, give all praise, honor, and glory to the Most High God. Yahweh do so in the name of His only begotten Son, who the world calls Christ and Mashiach Yahweh Shai. Definitely got to, of course, always give my love and appreciation, man, to my elder. Sonetta been rocking with this platform now, coming up on a decade. A lot of people wasn't around then, man. A lot of people wasn't back there. But big up to everybody, man. And how this you said what's also like?
I said that's right. You're right, brother.
They wasn't back there. They don't understand. I'm the first person Sonetta ever did a virtual live stream with ever.
Seen people come and you seen them go.
Seen them go.
You seen them flip on me and you seen them go.
Yeah, every time. I see so much. So definitely big up, of course, to Side Man. Big up, of course, to my sister, Napasha Da, man. Always definitely big up to my brother Topcatz, man. We did our thing tonight in the spirit. Like I said, I believe it was entertaining. I believe it was also educational. Like you said, I believe it's gonna be a classic. And that's what I come here for. I come here for the classics, man. I would say even my joint with Black Jesus Minister Crazy. It's a classic because of entertainment. We know he's crazy, right?
Yes, we do.
And no, I seen when I got off the other night, it's some guy, Jehovah, the Holy Spirit, talking about he called me out. I'm running for. I never even heard of this nigga before.
Yeah, he came up here and called me in the pod. Told us he met Jesus here. He 500 That's what he told the pod.
He said he 500 Nobody's even heard of him. I just had to address that real quick. But man, big up to everybody, man. Much love. Everybody on the panel, brother Real Rap. Brother Reggie, man. Just salute to my brother Reggie, man. Where's Ankh? I wish Ankh was here. Big up to my man Bobby Banger doing the morning show. I'll be tuning into the morning show. So just shut up, Eric. Shout out to the chat. Love y'all. I don't care what y'all say about me, man. I love the chat.
Stand up, dude. I appreciate it.
Hey, Neftali, you there?
I'm here.
Okay, Neftali. I'm on because you are a debater.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what I know. I
know what to say.
I ain't cut out for that shit, man. I'm just gonna stay on the
man.
research
They
team.
use
I know my role.
Chat GPT up there. All them Unc and all them niggas be using that shit.
That
Man, them niggas over there ain't no scholarship. Wow.
The niggas respect that.
Who caught that Dosey? Dosey said, "What is that nigga? What you got?" I said, "Hold on, that shit don't look right. That look like one of them Facebook links or something like that." I said, "What is going on?"
It did. It looked like Reddit or something. That's why.
Yeah. At first, it looked like a PDF, but I was like, "Nah, PDFs don't look."
Nah,
they got government program AI, school teacher AIs.
They got no sources on it. That hoe just talking. I said,
Jabari be sitting there using.
Yeah, he used it before. He asked. I think he asked who he was, who Unc was, some other stuff.
Oh, that's why Reggie was saying, I can put in right now and ask who you is, and they know writing's gonna come up. So you sitting here with a machine. I told that nigga, you sitting here talking about you're a great debater, and you sitting here asking a damn robot.
Niggas lazy, man. Lazy as hell.
But then someone, I forgot who did it, but they were like, they asked Chat GPT, how biased are you? And then it goes into how biased it is as far as
I know it's
information and input it, so it won't lie. It'll tell
There's
you.
something in
Man,
there
I
about
had
the
to I had the AI
There's
draw
something
me
in
a
there about the slave trade. They told me that I was teaching false history.
Yeah, they told me that shit. Stop spreading lies and
Man,
information. Stop spreading information.
This nigga
I
said he
told
got a.
they told you
My
stop
bad, bro.
spreading this
Yeah,
information.
that's what they told me. I told the AI to draw me a picture of the sun, two suns in the same sky, and it showed me two Chinese melanated people about to kiss. Two little boys about to kiss each other. That's what the motherfucker, two suns in the sky, and that's what it drew. Two
Hold on,
boys
y'all.
about to kiss each other.
I want to get the big homie Anton y'all in the building, man. Appreciate your patience, man. You was in the building tonight.
Man, what the hell was that?
Talk to me, man. What you seen out there?
Hey, man, I ain't gonna talk about the debate. Walked him up and down the street with a leash. I ain't gonna talk about that. But my thing is this, because I still claim some Hebrew, but I got a different aspect on it. See, but bottom line is, people like that back in the day, they couldn't come in. That dude right there could not come in. He looking like Fidel Castro. Like, come on, man, y'all need to knock it off. You know what I'm saying? Like, they couldn't come in. The 12 tribes, right? You had 12 tribes in the sons of Jacob back in the 80s and 90s, right? Those were the people that was bringing in people that look like that, right? Because they was trying to be politically correct. You had this is what you had. You had the nation of Yahweh. You had the Black Hebrew Israelites, and then you had the militia. You could not come in if you wasn't melanated. Couldn't. That was out. You couldn't do it. So what he did was, you know what I'm saying? Here's what he did, just right there on the spot. And I can tell, and that's just the reason why you beat him up, is that what he was doing was manipulating little Jabari thing. He was kind of manipulating and trying to play to the crowd and doing all that dance around. Then he come back and say, well, that part, you know what I'm saying? So when you get to the point where you're talking about, well, when Topcatz get a little bit more experience, so it's like, basically what you're saying is, you're really not here to make a point. You're here to create this whole narrative or this whole distraction on the truth. You jumping around here and there, you back and forth, and then you say that you not American Indian. So if you're not American Indian, you are not qualified to even be talking to me right now. You see what I'm saying?
And by default, you lose the debate because you here saying that the Israelites are Indians, but you're not an Indian.
Mm-hmm. He lost every single round. Like I said, Schwartz said, once you agree with somebody, you lost. So anything you say after that is just cap. That's it. Now
it was over.
Now, bingo. So and my thing is, and Topcatz, I already said I wouldn't even debate nobody. I wouldn't give Sinetta not a goddamn dime. You see, because the bottom line is, he's manipulating the shit, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know what he going through. You know what I'm saying? But Nepal Shaddai shut the whole shit down. When she did the Maze thing, I was like, whoa, I was surprised. I was like, Topcatz, you might want to get that number, because it seemed like she trying to jump ship. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't expect that coming from her. You see? But, the thing is that, these people at this point in time are creating these.
No, I agree with you on that. She surprised me. But I think
you see what I'm saying?
Tonight, because she was so excited once the show first started with her and Sinetta. She was like, fire, fire, fire. I'm going to hold my opinion to myself right now, though. But man, that was she learned something tonight.
See, this is the point I've been trying to make, right? Well, me being with the nation of Yahweh, right? I'm not coming off that. See, because I could tie it to this land. You know what I'm saying? I could tie it to I could.
Okay, my bad. My bad for y'all, OG. But let me ask you this here. I think that was my point that I was trying to make with him. That Indian on the corner made with him. He said he identifying as an Israelite, but he not identifying in the form that they're identifying. He is saying, I'm an Israelite because nigga, America is or the place that the Bible is speaking about. That's the point
Exactly.
they're not getting. That's
Exactly.
why they misunderstanding my book.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know exactly what you were saying in that first book. See, here's the thing:
That's the
what they
shit
not
he clipped,
understanding.
right?
Right.
He clipped it,
So,
right? Okay.
see,
Nah, he
that's
clipped the
what. That's
wrong
what.
thing though. He clipped
But yeah,
the title
yeah,
to the author.
he clipped the wrong thing. But see, and I'm gonna get back to Napashada, because mostly everybody over there is like Napashada. They sitting on the fence. You know what I'm saying? I always tell motherfuckers, fuck that gray area. You over here, you over there. You know what I'm saying? Don't just sit there and think about your pockets in regards to the information you putting out to the people. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you're gonna get left behind. So, here's the thing: like when he did that clip, you know what I'm saying? That was the key. That's where he pretty much just disqualified himself. And I guarantee you, if this was the '90s, he will be done. Because the bottom line is what we always used to talk about was the melanated people was dominant everywhere. It wasn't about a Hebrew or nothing, because if you don't understand what a Hebrew is, then you pretty much you know what I'm saying? You just here just trying to indoctrinate people in the form of saying that I got a big ass beard and so on and so forth. But the point is that the point I'm making is that when you was debating and the things I figured out what you was doing in regards to telling these Hebrew Israelites that you not, you know what I'm saying, you're not Hebrew and you're not, Israelite is not here, because you pretty much put it down to the fact that you was letting them know that you guys don't even know your own history. You guys don't understand it the way it's supposed to be taught. Because if you can't plant your feet on the ground, then all you're doing is just floating. You're just floating around on some you might as well put a white Jesus on the wall. You might as well put a white Jesus on the wall. And that was powerful. I'm telling you, you beat the shit out of him. That's why he was being argumentative and kept talking over you, and then he was trying to sun you. He was trying to sun you the whole time.
Yep.
See, and that's I told you that before, Topcatz. The only reason why they disrespecting you is because they older than you. That's the only thing they got
Yeah,
is
they try to
age.
play me like a rookie. I'm young.
Exactly.
I got
Exactly.
he need to get more experience, and
exactly.
And I'm sitting here like, bro, you need to come to my class.
You just
I
took that
just
nigga
lost
teeth
you,
out his
bro.
mouth.
I did things to you, and you couldn't even go to it. He wanted to use the symbols. He wanted to use a lot of different things. He couldn't, man. Like, bro, I took your offense away from you, man. You couldn't go to Haiti. He wanted to go to Haiti. That's his bread and butter. He
You
could
scratched
not
that shit
go
right
back
out his
to Haiti.
eyes.
And I told Sword, I say this one right here, we gonna get him on this right here. Yes, I said, nigga, send me this, cause we're gonna lock Haiti down, cause he need Haiti. And we took it away from him off the top. Second round and shit. Now what you gonna do? That nigga, and then I'm playing him. That nigga say he hopped on World Star, and that's how he
But did
became
you hear what he said though, Chief?
Hey, Sister Naftali's in the chat. She said, "Is there a link?"
Yeah, sis. What's up with it?
Did you hear what he said in the debate where he tried to say that it seemed like he alluded to the fact that there was another fight or revolution after that Constitution had been drafted.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell
He
is he
said they
talking
traded
about?
on him. He kicked him in.
See, but that's the thing, though. See, when he did, this is the thing. This is when you can find out who people really are.
Mm-hmm.
You're an infiltrator, and I'm telling you, like in my circles, you get up out of here, like for real. We already know you're an infiltrator because you pretty much you talking the colonizers' doctrine. I could pick out when you're talking about the doctrine, and see, and that's where what Reggie did was classic. Reggie put a stamp on the whole doctrine, the whole narrative. They've all admitted that they got American Indian in their family, but they turn right around and disrespect it. So you telling me you're gonna turn around and look at your mama and slap the shit out of her? And that's the conversation I have with these cats, man. You get your ass knocked out, like for real. You get totally knocked out because you can't sit there and run that gamut. I'm telling you, Topcat, that's why Sinetta didn't let me in. Cause see, Reggie and all Jabari and all them cats, they can't do me like that. I'm my elder. Man, I would tear their ass up. They wouldn't be able to disrespect you like that. I guarantee you, they won't be able to do it. And I know you being cool. I told you got good diplomacy in you.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I
saying. But at the
play chess. I play chess.
Shit, he better than
I
me,
ain't got
boy.
no pay. I ain't got no pay. Man, I was hot as
play
man.
chess.
I was hot as fish grease. I was listening to that last time. I mean, I was hot as
He
fish
could be
grease. I
all
was like,
kind of
man, come on.
Epson.
I was like, come on, man, like for real. You're not gonna do that. Like you sat there and you worked. You put so much effort into telling that the maize comes from America, but you say on the back end, but fuck that. Nah, this is Kemet. So if Nepal just put you down and just put you and debunked you, and so where is Kemet at? Where is Kemet really at? If you want to get into these titles,
nigga not holding no
man,
weight. Look, I said a lot of
you
things
smack
about
the shit
Kemet
out of their ass. Look, don't even worry about it. I don't give a
I
fuck
said
what
a
they talk
lot of
about.
things about
Beat their
Kemet
ass.
tonight. And Reggie sat there and watched.
Mm-hmm.
Said a lot of things. Ain't no
Yeah, his feelings was hurt.
All of them niggas seen this shit. They was all in there.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Red's feelings was hurt. They was all hurt. Sinetta was hurt. And then
They thought I was gonna lose, bro. Listen, both fights they put me in over there. I was the nigga that, and I've come from the boxing game, so I know that somebody gonna be here to get beat up tonight. So your only reason for you here tonight is to get your ass whooped.
Mm-hmm.
And man, that's why them niggas shocked over there. They shocked. They see that nigga ain't just talk. No.
Nah, man. Look, Gorilla Hebrew. You know, I don't give a fuck if your mic is hella loud and you can do all that spitting and spatting. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We don't care about all that. I tell you, that all that tongue twisting type shit, man. Man, get out of here with that shit. You ain't said nothing. He said absolutely nothing
At all.
today. Nothing.
I don't like the voting
So,
system. That shit, like,
Yeah,
these motherfuckers be
that shit
losing. Like Jabari
bullshit.
got his ass beat, and they going around there saying like he won. Man, that's some bullshit. Like, man,
And
there's got to be
that's the
another way
problem.
to do it, man. Because they doing this
You
shit.
gotta have some professionals, some scholars, some people who, even if they don't know the answer, they might say, you know what, let's go look into this to see if what he's saying is right, because we ain't never heard this shit before.
Because you used to
Like,
have to drop it on a Saturday, a debate on Saturday, and come back on Sunday, and they'll basically like go over the information that was presented and then decide. Yeah. But hold on, we got the sis Naff in the building. What's up with it now? Everybody
Naps over there scrapping up, boy.
in the building. It's 3:00 in the morning. We rocking tonight. What's up, man?
Most High bless. Hey, Topcatz, you did a phenomenal job. You put him in his place.
You think so, man? Nah, you being serious with me right now?
I'm being serious.
Okay. Talk to me then. Sis, let me know what's going on.
Yeah, the thing is like this. I don't know, he didn't prove, all he did was pretty much talk about Negroes, talk about black folks, you know what I'm saying? He didn't really bring out a lot of information. He brought out, like you said, he was talking about the curses of Deuteronomy, but he wasn't really bringing out the historical sources. He was saying to medical reasons or, dealing with the police and all these different things like that. Like, and he didn't go into the historical ways how Native Americans, Hispanics, or even Israelites. I would like to know how they are. I mean, I have
Naftali, you fading a little bit. Naftali, you fading a little bit.
Oh, how do I've been having problems with my internet. I'm sorry. I don't know how much you guys heard of what I said. But let me say this again. He didn't really go into the historical reasoning as to how these Native Americans are actual Israelites. He talked about this one Native American, he could speak Hebrew, and I don't know what that's supposed to do. Just because you can speak Hebrew doesn't mean that you're an Israelite. But yeah, you brought out more historical sources.
Did you hear the tape on him? And he just admitted that he edited that tape up. Did you
I heard that. I heard he edited that.
Because the guy wasn't agreeing with him. He just had the word Israelite, but he was saying Israel is in America. And so him and Gorilla had two different points, and they got into a debate about that. He didn't show all of that. He just clipped it to where it can look like it was in his favor. And that's why we call that's why I had to get him to bring it out in front of everybody.
And then he did accept it. He said that was a debate tactic, even though that is not being honest and truthful.
It's called a
You know what
lie.
I'm saying? That's being
Exactly.
disingenuous.
Exactly.
It's
That's
called
what
a
I'm
lie.
talking about, right?
Yeah, so yeah, you were bringing, like you said when you was talking, you was like words. You thought you said I stayed up all this time for this, studying, and all he did was talk about the what we go through as far as being like we are cursed people. But what and
Knees.
then
He said the
hmm?
knees. The knees
Yeah,
is a curse from the
Wait
Bible.
a minute, sister. He had sexy red up there. That nigga had sexy red. That nigga had Monique and Precious. I don't understand. I gotta go back and watch it again. I really, really did not know what was going on. He had sexy red up there, man.
Oh man.
With the tattoos all up and shit.
Man, he was being disrespectful, Topcatz. I'm gonna keep it
I
real.
was
He
too,
he was clowning, man. He was up there clowning, man.
I
He was
was too. I
clowning.
threw a couple, bam bams in it up, but I wanted to work. He was just talking to me. Like
That's it.
I'm like I didn't even have to pay attention. I was just watching my thing. I was acting like I was asleep. I was yawning because I kept the energy going in that debate. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had Domo going. Domo was, I kept I kept the debate engaged. Man, no, ain't no way. Because if you watch they debates, the tempo is very slow. You can fall asleep in there. It's like classroom. It's like, nah, man, just go back and listen to the debates. It's not, you don't get entertainment, you don't get an event. That shit was like a sports event. The energy level in there. And then this third round, he started trying to, bring his energy. And so it made it even more, but I don't know. I don't know if you and that Nepal gonna make it to the damn ring. I think y'all ain't gonna fight. Y'all ain't gonna make it on.
yeah. I want to respond to what you just said, but I also want to say this though. I'm a Bible believer. I'm a Hebrew, and I'm going to have to set the record straight by saying that the only thing that I do disagree with Guerrilla Hebrew, because we both are about, we both believe that we are the Hebrew Israelites and that we both believe in the Bible, is the fact that he says that these Native American Hispanics are Israelites, and I don't agree with that. But everything else,
Hell no.
he's pretty.
He said
For the most part, we do agree.
not the real Indians. I'm glad he said that. I'm glad he brought that out to me because that's good to know. We not the real Indians. They are the real people. And if that's the case, then they did way more for the world than we did.
And you know what? You talking about me in the pot? That woman there. She needs. Y'all need to pray for her. Y'all need to pray for her. Y'all need to pray for her.
Y'all gonna
Hey,
get in
now,
the fight.
Tolly,
Y'all gonna get in the fight in the locker room before you get in the ring.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Y'all gonna do a Charleston White. Y'all gonna make some nigga at the damn weigh-in. Nah.
My
Hey,
thing
now,
is
Tolly,
this though.
now, Tolly,
Yeah.
she's scared of you. Now, Tolly,
Oh,
she's
I
scared
know
of you.
she is.
She's scared of you.
She always been scared of me. And the thing is that, there's a lot of behind the scenes things that's been happening. And I haven't been saying anything. I don't make videos about it. I don't even talk about it. But the thing is that I'm going to start talking about it, and I'm going to start. And now that I'm talking about it, she want to get an attitude. Girl, y'all got a whole video on me making fun of me. She called me dumb. She called me stupid. She said a lot of stuff about me. And then so when I bring it up, then you get mad at me. Let's squash it. Let's forget it. Then she tells me she's not going to we shouldn't delete the video because it's an interview about Malachi. First of all, if this is an interview about this guy, why am I even mentioned? The whole thing is about me. When you first turn on the video, it's a diss song that was made about me, and they played it at the beginning. What does that have to do with Malachi? They and then all throughout the whole video, they talking about me, and then the title has my name in it. What the heck is that? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But then when I come at her, and I call her stupid and I call her dumb and I'm talking about her. She gonna tell me, oh, I apologize to you about that behind the scenes. Well, you need to apologize to me in front of everybody, and you also need to delete that video. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not playing with Nepal right now. I don't like her. She don't like me. And we will make it. Because I'm gonna make sure I make her look real bad in front of everybody. And this is more personal than ever. I have a vendetta against this woman.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all remember? Hey, everybody know, right? Back in the day, like when the fights jump off, who usually starts the fight? Women, right? You like women be scrapping, we be sitting there watching, like, oh man, you know what I'm saying?
But that's
Women
not what I like to do. I like to make it all about the information.
y'all women more crazy than us. I'll tell you that much. Y'all crazy.
No, because like I haven't been around that long, but I'm not the type of person that gets into it with people. This woman here never done anything to her, but from what I've heard, she told Killer Priest to not allow me back on this channel. She been trying to sabotage me. She don't want people to deal with me. Me and Gorilla Hebrew was talking a little bit, trying to set some things up. She told me you giving her clout. Why do you care what's going on with me? I don't care what channel you go on. I don't care what you do. That has nothing to do with me. But for some reason, she had to block me from going on people. She don't want me going on people's channels. She don't want me, doing my thing. But then when I call her out for it, then she want to get all sympathetic all about it. And
hey, you try to get at Sarnetta or something?
What you mean?
You try to get at Sarnetta?
What you mean by get at Sarnetta?
I'm joking. I'm joking. You must be cute or something.
Are you trying to get
Hey, she's still locked in, man.
I'm fucking with you.
No.
She's shooting at everybody.
Yeah, because she man, you must be cute or something.
I'm being serious. Are you trying to get with Sarnetta? Because nothing
you try to yeah, I'm just joking.
Why does everything have to be like that with a woman? I don't,
I'm just fucking with you. Because she got an issue with you.
Hold on. I have to make sure that we clean this up because people gonna take it and they're gonna run with it as if I'm trying to get with her.
Nah, not over here, man. We just be talking. We be talking shit.
Oh no, I talk stuff too, because she's just a concubine. She's his concubine. Did y'all see the part where she she listened to Maharkar over Sarnetta, and Sarnetta had to go off on her? Did you guys see that part?
It's internet shit. Don't even trip. Let's move on. It's internet shit. Ain't nobody give a fuck about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Especially after that debate tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
No, what happened though? For real, what happened? What happened with Nepal?
Oh no. When Sarnetta wanted to do the rape, he wanted to talk to me about the rape doctrine, and so Maharkar came on. And so he tried to take over the whole debate. Now, I got upset, and I was trying to talk. So everybody, Sarnetta was trying to get everybody to be quiet. So Maharkar told Nepal to be quiet, and she sat there and she told Mahar that she said okay. Meanwhile, Sarnetta was telling her to be quiet the whole time, and she ignored Sarnetta, and she told Mahar, she said okay, Maharkar, I'm gonna be quiet. And Sarnetta was like, then she said, oh, okay, Sarnetta, I'm going to be quiet. And then she ended up making Sarnetta mad because he was like, well, what the F am I doing? I told you to be quiet. You ignored me. But when this man tell you to be quiet, you know what I'm saying? You listen to him. So y'all got to go back and you got to look at it. It's really funny. Unless he take the video down and cut that part out. But yeah, it was getting a little heated with her and Sarnetta. So, it's cool though. Like I said, November 11th.
He ain't gonna leave it up there for AP to get it. He ain't gonna leave it up there.
Oh, I know he's not gonna leave it up there. I'm not, so I wouldn't be surprised if he take it down right now. Because that's pretty embarrassing how she did him. But like I said, is going down on the 8th. I mean on the 11th, and we're gonna make it because I'm gonna make sure. We make it. You know what I'm saying? The woman been saying stuff behind the scenes. She been saying that my husband made the flyer. So he put cocaine on her nose. It's all kind of stuff this woman been saying. Like nobody's trying to make you look bad. What is wrong with you? Like we're the ones that's actually
No,
promoting
not
this
powder,
thing.
not powdered donuts. She got powdered donuts on them. Damn, got powdered donuts.
Yeah. So you
Whoa,
know what?
that's a little much. That's too much right there.
No, she's trying to accuse me of trying to make her look bad. And I don't have like she's talking some, everybody wants to debate me. Ma'am, I never asked to debate you. And what Topcatz is actually a witness because I was on his channel when Sonetta came up here and asked me did I want to debate her, and I told him no. I had no interest in debating her. Now who I wanted to debate was Unc, or what was his name? That one dude. I don't even know his name right now. But
Yeah,
I
y'all
wanted
need
to
to go
debate
and get that out the way.
Q
Y'all
Butter.
need to go and get that out the way.
Yeah, it was Q Butter. You remember that? You was there, Dulcinea. And she tried to make it seem like I wanted to debate her. Girl, I didn't ask to debate you. Never. I don't care for you. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. I'll debate her because it's time to put her to bed and put her to
Yeah,
rest.
y'all need to get that out the way. You know what I'm saying? Get that
Yeah,
out
it's
the way.
but like I said, I don't like people trying to make it seem like I'm trying to, like I'm following her. Like I don't know what this woman teach. I don't know anything about her. She calling herself Inanna, which is a Sumerian goddess of I don't know what they got to do with the Bible at all. So she's doing her thing, and we gonna let her do it. So, but for the most part, I had a good time tonight. I really enjoyed watching the debate. I learned a lot. And you guys put on a good show.
So let me ask you a question now, Tally. So what the things, everything Topcatz brought, did you have any problems with that? Was there anything that you thought that he was not accurate on, or was it something that you kind of related to and never thought about it from that perspective?
Well, for the most part, Topcatz is definitely on point with the topic of the debate. Native Americans are not Israelites, so I agree with him on that. He provided good information to support that. Now, when it comes to America being America being Israel, I don't agree with that. He knows that, and America being a promised land. I don't believe life started in America. I believe life started actually in the Mesopotamia area, not even in Africa. I believe it started in Mesopotamia. So
Let me ask you a question. Let me
restarted
ask you a question. Let me ask you a follow-up question with that, since you say that, right? So if you actually go to Mesopotamia, let's measure Mesopotamia to the Americas. Is Mesopotamia at this point in time more fruitful than the Americas?
Did you say something? I don't know if my phone did something or.
Okay, so I'm based on what you said about Mesopotamia. I said, is at this point in time, is Mesopotamia more fruitful than the Americas?
Of course not today. America is definitely more fruitful. But that's all, that's in scripture, that's prophesied.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I saw somebody left a message in the chat about the 6,000 years. He said, I'm going to definitely get smoked. Why don't you tune in? Maybe you'll learn something. You know what I'm saying?
No. Stay right here with us. We here right here. Just stay right here. Don't go that way. Because I'm asking you a question. You know what I'm saying? So you said
that's
definitely
fine.
not. So you said definitely not. So okay, so you've heard Topcatz channel. He's pretty much said that pretty much almost over 90% of the foods and fruits and vegetables and things like that have pretty much originated in America.
You
So
said what about the fruits? You said they all originated in America?
I said 90+%. Let's just say 90+% of the fruits and vegetables and things that are edible come from the Americas. Have you heard Topcatz say that?
Well, the
Have you?
whole world is fruitful, right?
Wait,
And
wait,
you
wait, wait,
also have
wait.
to
That's
think
it. That's
about
it.
it.
That's it. Let's flow. Let's flow here. That's a yes or no question. Have you
Well, hold
heard
on. Let me
Topcatz
just
put that
expound a
out there?
little further. Hold on. Let me expound a little further. And so let me say this to you. When you look at everything, plants do go extinct. Okay, plants, several plant species have gone extinct. Specifically in Africa, there's a lot of plant species that have gone extinct. So the terrain, due to climate change and things like that, can also cause a lot of the plants to die or go extinct.
That was a yes or no question, sister. Have you heard Topcat state that on his channel?
State what exactly?
That the 90%, I'm giving the 90%. I don't know, he probably didn't say that, but most of the plants and fruits and vegetables and edible things originated into the Americas. Have you
No,
heard
I
Topcat?
don't.
Because if you haven't heard him say that, then we can just move on. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with that. I don't. No, and I have
My
not.
question is, did
Uh-huh.
you hear him say that on his channel? That's a yes or no question.
Okay. Yeah. No, I have not. I have not heard him say.
Okay, so we could move on from that then. We can end that conversation right there.
Okay.
All right. Now, okay, let me ask you another question because I want to see how good you are. And really, I'm trying to sharpen your blade if you let me. Have you ever read the Per Haru, the book of Coming Forward by Day and by Night, the Book of the Dead of the Pharaohs, and where they said they wanted to be buried?
Okay. So you said you're gonna sharpen my blade, and
I asked you a question.
hold on, sir. It's no point. I don't even know who you are, and you've been a bit rude.
I don't know
There's no need to be
I don't know
rude.
I don't know who you are. I'm just asking you a
Okay, well,
question.
I'm not interrogating you. I'm not being. All I'm saying is that it is. You don't have to be rude. That's all. You know, it's okay to have a conversation and build and dialogue, but you know, it's just just be,
I
just
mean,
hang
but I'm
there.
asking you a question. I'm being rude to
That's
you.
fine. No, it's just it's not how you.
Well, you
It's how
just
you
said I was
want
being
it.
rude. So am I being rude or
You
not?
are.
You
You
just said
are.
no.
I'm
How
gonna
am I being
ask the
rude?
people on the panel. Do you guys feel like he's been a little rude on the
Oh
panel?
man. You know what?
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
I
digress.
our
think you better
people
watch out,
are
Anton,
super.
y'all. This is Sister Neftali. She not gonna just take any smoke
Dosene,
that you giving
knock
her.
it off. Dosene, knock it off.
You've
Knock
come
it
on
off.
our panel before,
Knock
so
it
you
off.
already
Knock
know
it
how the
off.
ladies
Knock
do
it
it.
off. Knock it off. Knock it off.
But
I
no,
already told you. I got 4 sisters and a mother. Trust and believe. I know how to handle women. Trust and believe. I'm not even tripping. You know what I'm saying? So let's
I'm
get that
just trying
straight.
to protect you.
I don't need your protection. I mean, if you want to be my wife, then yeah, go beat her up. But outside of that, I'm just asking a
Oh no,
question.
not that kind of
We in the
protection. I just
minds.
warning you, but you got it. Take these bullets.
Anyway.
He sure
Now
gonna
my
get him
thing is
too. He gonna
my
get him
thing, my
too.
thing, my thing is this. My thing is this, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking questions. That's it. And like I said, if you ask me a question and I know it's a yes or no
Are
question,
you indigenous? Are you indigenous?
absolutely.
Okay, so you're saying that you were you born. I mean, you're saying that your people originated here in the Americas.
And I got the genealogy to back it up.
All right, so I
And
don't
you
have a
see,
problem with that.
and you see the Aton Yah there. That's
That
my
sounds
name.
great to me. But my
And
thing
that's
is
my
that are you
name.
saying that I'm trying to understand? Are you saying that the world, that life came from it originated in the Americas? Is that what you're saying?
And I can show you.
I'm just trying to understand your doctrine. I'm trying to understand. Go ahead and show me.
Nah,
Provide
it's
the
not.
proof.
It's not a doctrine, baby girl. Because bottom line is, I can show you. This ain't my words. I can
All
show
right,
you.
baby boy. Let me tell you something. You know, I'm not your baby girl. Let's keep it respectful, because I'm gonna put some respect on my name. The
Boy,
thing
you
is like,
sensitive. You real
oh
sensitive. You call
no,
me
I'm
baby
not.
boy, and I
Super.
ain't say
I
nothing.
got a
I love
question
to,
for
I
I'm
love
you,
to
trying
be
to
bro.
get
baby
some
boy.
respect here.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
Doc Tolly.
we can develop some form of respect
Go ahead,
here. The
Doc
thing
Tolly. Go
is
ahead,
like
Doc
this.
Tolly.
Hold on, like this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to, just like me and you, I like to build, and I like to have conversations, because this is how you learn and this is how you expand your horizon. I don't mind that. However, the thing is, like I said, you're saying that life originated here in the Americas. Provide your source, provide your information to support your claim.
I made a statement. You proved me wrong. I've been doing this too
You make
long.
the
I don't have to provide a source.
if
I don't have to. I don't
yeah.
have to provide a source. I got brothers right here in the chat that'll back me up on that. So, and there's plenty of other people around here. The bottom line is, what I say is, it's a lot of fear going on with this information. I don't know why people, and it's probably in the DNA. You know, there's a lot of my family that wouldn't even talk. They like, don't talk about that, because they already knew what would happen to them. Now, my thing is, I got primary, firsthand sources of the stories. People still alive in my family, and I'm talking about Kanawha, Seminole County, Muskogee. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
My mama pushing 80. My daddy is 83, and I got the
okay.
stories. I got the stories firsthand. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we're not even gonna do that, because I don't have to prove that to you. The bottom line is, if you got any type of knowledge of what you're doing, and you can comprehend of what you're reading, and you can dig a little deeper in what you're reading, then you'll be able to get the answer. Now, I'm telling you, I come out of the nation of Yahweh. I am a Hebrew Israelite. But see, I know what it means. See what I'm saying? And I would debate anybody on that. And I say anybody, I mean anybody, because I know what it means. I'm not
All right,
sitting
well,
there
let's
floating.
debate then. Let's set it up then. Set up the
No,
debate.
I'm not.
Set it up.
Look,
Topcatz, let's do it over
here's
here.
the thing.
Set the debate up.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not going to debate you. You are emotional. I'm not going to debate you. All I did was ask you questions, and you sat there and you thought I was doing something. I wouldn't even take my time.
Okay, let me get in from here. Shalom, Sister Neftali. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, shalom, Dulcinea. The thing is like this, Dulcinea. I don't have a problem. It's just the thing is that it's late. Go ahead, Dulcinea. What you got to say, girl?
Okay, we'll go to
I
bed
know it's
then.
late.
Okay,
What I
go
will
to
say
bed. It's
about
past
you,
your
though,
bedtime.
what I will
You know
say
what I'm
about
saying?
you, Sister Neftali, is I do think
Go
you
ahead,
should stick to the
make your husband a
information.
dinner or
There's a
something. You
lot
know what I'm
of
saying?
there's a
You was
lot of
my wife.
information.
You be in the
Antanya,
bed right
can I
now.
talk now? I've
Nah,
waited. I've
you really
waited a
can't.
long time. You were talking, and I
I'm
was
gonna
just
keep it.
sitting here
I'm gonna
quiet.
keep it real. I'm gonna tell you right now that dude Gorilla Hebrew really was disrespectful and disingenuous about the knowledge. And I'm gonna
Well,
tell
we
you
Yeah,
something.
agree. I think both
Okay, so
me
as
and
long as
Sister
we agree with
Natalie
that,
agree on
as
that.
long as we agree with
Yeah,
but
I
that,
think
hold
we
on.
both
yeah, all
agree
right,
on
no
that.
problem, no problem.
I go after her because I got a question for him.
For Antanya?
Right.
Oh, okay.
He can
Well,
answer the
I was
question
gonna
right
say,
now. Let's get it out the way.
okay.
She
Well, now Sister
said she
Natalie said
had
she's
something to
about to
say.
leave, right? Are you about to leave?
Nah, this is gonna be quick. It ain't gonna be no problem. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Go ahead, brother.
All right. Well, it's concerned with the people, right? So even what we just witnessed, right? The brother tampered with the truth, and that's how our people are further into not understanding themselves, right? Now you said
Absolutely.
you are a Hebrew because you know what it is and you tying it to your lineage, right? that's different compared to the rest of our people going off of all of these different religions. Because first off, they're hypocrites because they try to add on to the scriptures and what they say, right?
Yep.
So, okay, so also with identity, right? And dealing with the genealogy. Now, when people come up here and they talk about they Moors or Moorish and all of that shit, now I can understand if they have the lineage, right? So I'm dealing with that type of shit. So I think it's offensive for people to be in these doctrines if they're not even, that's not their bloodline. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that's going on my tree that I got to deal with, but it is what it is. These are my ancestors, and that's the truth. I'm not indoctrinated. So I think, I think it's, I, 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 I'm just witnessing all of this shit, like this debate shit. I'm new to it, just watching it. I'm just sitting there like, yo, these people that top are debating are really dumb as fuck. So when it comes
Absolutely.
down to the voting, they gonna have to. I think top said something about how they used to do it, or how it should be done. No, niggas need to research what the fuck he's talking about. But they're not even gonna actually understand the truth unless these niggas build a tree to understand who is who.
But see, the thing is, though, brother, you know, Topcatz is a boxer. Like he boxed in the ring. He know if it ain't gonna work in his favor, he gotta knock this nigga out, and he knocked him out. And that dude was doing nothing but clowning around. You remember them cats that used to be shaking their legs and doing all that shit while they getting punched on? That's what he was doing. That's what Gorilla Hebrew was doing. And see, and that right there is, if like see me, that Hebrew Israelite is a way of life. It's
Hey,
not a
no,
doctrine.
yeah,
It's not nothing.
yeah, real quick, just before you go on, bro, because that was my mentality. Nah, real shit. I don't know how you caught it, but that was my mentality. You know what I'm saying? I already knew what I was up against. So nah.
Exactly. I already know what you did. That's why I say you a bad boy. You knew you had to knock that nigga out because that Hebrew doctrine go a long way, and you know that shit has been infiltrated. That's why I got out of it because it became a political, scientific, you know, certain type of thing. But if people understand revelations, feet like brass, hair like wool, you can't get past that. So if we want to run that gamut on that Bible, that's all you need to know because everybody hang their hat on Jesus. Feet like brass, hair like wool. You can't go past that. Stop. Don't pass go.
Hey, Dosey, let me ask you this here now too. Why y'all think I didn't get my credit for showing so many Bible verses? I showed more Bible references than he did. Why y'all think I didn't get my credit for that? I thought I kept a good balance of keeping it. You know what I mean? I don't know why they ain't get my credit for that. I ain't understand it. I thought I did good. Hold on, man. Shout out to the lieutenant, Drew Tight, man, LDBC, man. That's my bro right there, man. Y'all go subscribe to the big homie right there, man. New York in the building, man. That nigga on now, I gotta get down there and get 50 push-ups. Fucking with this nigga. Yeah, man. LDBC lieutenant. Now I gotta get down and get 50 push-ups, man. Drew Titan pulled up. Turn that one time.
I think they wanted you to stay on the Bible longer, go slower, read out all the scriptures one by one. So that's why they were just like, oh, they didn't acknowledge it.
But it was other things like outside the Bible, like you know, I went into for the time moves, my fourth round, of course. I went into fuck it. You know, it don't even much matter.
I think the people that didn't understand your argument, or they just didn't want to understand your argument, honestly. They just wanted to be like Gorilla Hebrew was gonna win, and
yeah, they just want me to lose. Somebody beat him. That's all, you know. Cause I hear niggas talking about he's arrogant. I want him to lose because he's arrogant. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, I saw a lot of that. Sister Natalie, can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
You know, I definitely respect all the study that you do, and I do think your new school of thought makes more sense than the 12 tribe chart, being that Deuteronomy 28, you know, you have to go through all the curses. So it only makes sense if you acknowledge, as far as an African slave trade and African diaspora, that all the 12 tribes have to be African. But when it comes to Deuteronomy 28, we don't see it appear until 1456 in the Gutenberg Bible. So it's something that you acknowledge as a prophecy. Where do you see this prophecy for first origin in totality before the English Bible?
So do you? So you saying that you want to? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, there's sources that are older than that. You know, that's just English. You know, English is a relatively new language, right? English spans from the Indo-European language, comes from the Hittite language, right? So the thing is that it's new. So of course, when you start to look at the English, then it's going to be new. But when you go into the Greek, which was next, and then you go into the Hebrew, right? We have the Hebrew, and then there's something even older. You go into the Ethiopian text, the Ethiopian Bible, which is the oldest and complete Bible. Uh, you know, it dates, and then when you get into the the scrolls, it's not all just to the English. The English is just what we have because we speak English. But there are older texts, way older, that talk about Deuteronomy, talk about the curses in Deuteronomy 28. We have older texts,
Okay,
320.
so let's go with the Ethiopian Bible. How do you know
Yeah.
that the Ethiopian Bible has the same books as the King James Version?
Oh, because I have the Bible, and you can look at it and you can see, and it's credited, and it's also carbon dated, right? It's carbon dated, and it's accredited to be the oldest and complete Bible because it has the New Testament as well as the Old Testament. A lot of these other Bibles only have either you have the Old or you have it has it has the Book of Enoch in it. It has the extra biblical text. We have the biblical text, and then it has the extra biblical text, which includes Enoch, which includes Jasher, which includes Jubilees, all those extra biblical texts. So it has what King James has, the 1611, and it has a little bit more. It has a little bit more.
And the book you have, is it already translated into English, or is it the original text?
Oh no, yeah, I can't I can't speak Diaz, but it's in English. I have it. I recommend everybody to get it. If you heard the story about how they received it, the history. And this is who I really want to go against Garfield with this, but he just would not. He don't want to debate me. And I wouldn't want to debate me on it either. That's why I'm free. I'm going to just say it because I don't care. I'm not going to hold on to it. The thing is that the Ethiopians, we know the Queen of Sheba is mentioned in the Bible. She's the one that went and met with King Solomon, and she went to him for knowledge and information. So what she did was, not only did she get knowledge and information, she also had a child with him. And their son, I'm sure you probably heard of it, Melanik, right? They went over there to Africa. They actually had the tribe of Judah, right, over there in Ethiopia. And they also have a huge, Hebrew Israelite tribe there, the whole community, right? So that's why I know that the Ethiopian Bible is something to hold on to, is because of the story between Queen of Sheba and King Solomon, which is also documented within the Bible, is actually found in Ethiopia.
She's talking about the Kebra Nagas. That's the book she's talking about.
You said what was that?
I'm familiar.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if the Emperor Melanik, right? When you go back, I have a lot more to share about that. And if you are interested, I can definitely go in for, another time. I know it's late right now, but I can go in more depth and more detail as to how the Ethiopians connected with King Solomon and created the tribe of Judah in Ethiopia.
Are you familiar with the Roman colonization that happened amongst the Ethiopians?
You said I'm not familiar with the colonization?
Yeah, from the Romans when
Ethiopia was never colonized. It's one of the countries in Africa that was never colonized. It's never colonized. They actually had a war, right? The Ethiopians actually had a war, which they won. Yeah, so the Battle of Adwa, and they actually fought and they actually won. But what ended up happening is they had another war where they were actually bombed, and they came over there and they actually did a treaty, and they actually didn't even they violated the treaty, and they showed up and they just came over there and they just bombed the whole place. It was a surprise attack. It wasn't supposed to happen, and they went over there, they bombed, and they destroyed a lot of Ethiopia and the temples and everything. They try to destroy all the historical references and things to support them being the true Jews. So if you guys ever take time, look into the Battle of Adwa. The Ethiopians actually did win that one. However, they were attacked and they had bombs dropped on them. And guess what? They were never given any type form of reparations to rebuild. To rebuild.
Hey, my
Okay.
the brother told me he was a Khan. Y'all know the Khan was Muslim. The Khan was with the Mohammedans.
Exactly.
You know how you gonna break out with that Yoruba branch? Yeah, them were Muslims that was coming out of North Africa, going over there to colonize in West Africa. The Khan was the slave trading people. They were slave traders. The Ashanti.
Is that the same? Is that the same group? I thought he said the fund in the weigh-in.
Changed it. He changed it now.
Yeah, he changed it. Yeah.
But what you're saying, Topcat, is actually goes with the Bible. That's biblical, right? The Ashanti were selling their own people, which is part of the curses of Deuteronomy.
They was fighting. The Khan comes from the Ashanti. The Khan was created in 1702. All right, they're gonna have a huge battle because if we go into their kings list, they have a king list, which is gonna start around that time, 1702. So, like when I went back to look for Paul Cuffey Daddy, they're gonna say he's gonna come out 1728. Now, a lot of people are gonna come with that 1728. I know a lot of y'all thinking about the Maroons and Queen Annie right now, because she's supposed to come from the same place. It's also the place from the Woman King. It's so many. Most of these historical figures are gonna have the same story or coming out of the same origin place, and so I tied it together. And because I know who really created the Ashanti kings were European. These were what they call Euro Africans, because the European merchants were having children with the African women. And so, and then, you get your status like that. Like I sent Sword a source the other day about the Portuguese. A lot, that's why on slave boys, I don't mean to run, but on slave voyages, it states that African, you can come there and be European, but when you leave, you can leave African. So we have to pay attention because the Ashanti or is like the Cherokee. These are tribes that have interbred and they have a whole different agenda than the traditional or the original. And so that's why they were slave raiders. But yeah, they fought each other and it was like drug turf wars type of deal. But the Ashanti are not a ancient people. And the Khan people.
Topcat, though, not to cut you off, but you're saying turf wars, but that's something that we do here in America today. You know what I'm saying? We had
No, I agree. I think it happened everywhere. There was colonization. You had certain indigenous people ally with others, for because they share common interest, and that was control over the international trade markets.
Well, but even with all that going on, Topcat, and I'm sorry, I'm a back up. I know you're trying to talk, but I just wanted to expound. The thing is that there is no reason for a black man to want to no reason for black people to want to discriminate against their own people. You know what I'm saying? There is no reason for that.
And that's where we see a lot of what's happening, and that's all correlates with biblical prophecy. So I know
Well, I
you
think
guys don't like
everyday
the
life
Bible over here,
people
but
fight with their family today. You know, relationships fight with their spouse. I mean, you disagree. So I think it's just a lesson in life, a reality or a fact of life. If you're gonna live this life in the family, those are the type of things you're gonna do through
and I
him.
got some questions for you guys too, because you guys like to ask me questions. I'm gonna ask you some questions, but I'm gonna let the brother get his thoughts out.
Well, I want to say this, right? Because we talking about the Kevin and the gods, and you talking about the time when they was warring with Italy. Um, and see, this is the reason why I'm asking questions because I want people to really listen. Because if you're going to teach something, if you're going to put something out there, you got to be able to explain it. So when I ask the question, I want you to be clear on what you're saying, right? So you talked about the treaty that was set up and everything that pretty much let them people come on in here and colonize because you're right. At that point in time, the Ethiopians was never defeated. The Cushites was never defeated. They were undefeated. A lot of people don't know about the Black Lions. They don't even know about, the military group that they had during Mussolini time, because you're talking about Mussolini. Now my thing is that, you know, who created the treaty? Who was the one in charge at that time that created the treaty? Now let me answer that question for you. It was Rastafari, Haile Selassie the first. He was the one that created the treaty. He got asylum up in Europe, and then he created the Rastafarian movement. He came out there and did a tour, period, point blank. See, because you can't tell half the story, you got to tell all the story. You got to tell all the story.
What's the missing? What was the missing? What is the problem with what I said about what is Haile Selassie has to do with anything about him being with the Rastafari? What does that have to do with the fact that the Ethiopians were never colonized? They actually won the war of them trying
Ethiopians
to
were
colonize.
colonized.
No, they were
Ethiopians were
never.
colonized.
No, they were not. They were never colonized. No, you guys can
Haile
Google that.
Selassie was a colonizer. That's why he was.
You saying that Haile Selassie is a colonizer?
Guaranteed, without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, listen. Okay.
Well, hold on. When you say colonizer,
let me
I'm
tell you
talking
why.
about.
Go ahead.
I'm
You
not
talk that.
talking. Hold on. Let me
I'm
say
on
this.
mute.
When you say a colonizer, the first things that come in my mind is about how these Europeans came in and invaded and colonized these different. They took over these different countries. One of the, there was something called a crown colony, right? And which one was what country is that was crown colonized? It was the
Wait a minute.
doggone.
Why you jump into a whole nother country? Let's stay right here.
Because I
I
can. And the thing
I
is
will
that
tell you
this.
why I say he a colonizer, right? Because he was put in place. All right, just like a lot of people say Obama was put in place or whatever. Now that was their guy. You got to know who his bloodline go to, and it's not no Solomon and Sheba. That was gang. They came from white folks, and that was. So hold on, let me say this here. So when we look at the whole Ethiopian movement, which I spoke about this tonight, the originators of the Ethiopian movement were not niggas.
Man.
The people that was involved that started the Black Hebrew Israelites. This whole Hebrew Israelites, they got radical in '69 because they started being funded by other people. The Panthers, the Ford Foundation was founding radicals. White Jews were founding radicals, niggas to go out there and do that and push that line. That I played Johanna even saying it. Oh, they was working with white people. Now then we showed the people. We know the people name. Like I showed the white boy who's the father of it. So he working with Garvey wife, and Selassie. They funded Selassie. Like these people were put in place Selassie at the Pan African Conference, 1897. That's why he's standing there hitting up a Masonic symbol, and he in the middle, hitting up a Masonic symbol in front. with all them other colonizers behind him.
That's why I jumped out of that. That's why I jumped out of that, Topcatz.
Well,
You
and
know,
I
once
just
I
want to
went
say
deep in it,
this.
that's why I jumped out of it. Because see, this and this is the problem. Because my thing is this, like Neftali, like I said, I ain't got no problem. You a beautiful woman. You got your vibe and everything is cool. And the same as Dulcinea. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the sisters, your vibe is good. But my thing is this. When I hear something wrong, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna holler at you.
I didn't say that was your opinion. The thing is like let me do this, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I think I'm handling myself
Yeah,
very well doing it
you're
at 3
talking
o'clock
about
in
the
the morning.
time. You keep
But
talking about the time and it's three
let's
o'clock
get
in the
something
morning. Go to
together
bed.
because you guys, hold on, you,
Keep talking
sir.
about 3 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed.
I'm a grown woman. Let's do
All
this
right,
right.
well, stay up and
So
hang or
hold
go to
on.
bed.
Can you listen? Can you listen to me?
Man, we don't need no preambles. Just
Hey,
get to the
OT Aaron
business.
Watkins say King Selassie was the royal house of Savoy out of Italy.
There you go. There
Okay,
you
the
go.
thing is this.
And that's
The
where he
thing
got it.
is,
That's
just like
where he
the
went back
Jews,
and got his
that's not
asylum right
colonization.
there.
That's not colonization. That is just what we do to each other, period. We are the
Now,
reasons why.
okay, so let me ask you this here. So the Black Caucus, do you see them doing anything to change our conditions of favor? The NAACP, you know, that was created by white folks, but today a lot of black people don't know that, and they think that they are for us. No, you are being.
No, I have to disagree with that. The NAACP was probably created by mixed
No,
black
no,
people.
hold on, let me pull it up. You
Hold
know,
on. Now the thing is that these mixed race biracials come
no,
in, like
they
you talk
wouldn't
about
mix
Haile
race at
Selassie.
all. They just were straight up white people.
That's fine, but in order to get to us, they had to probably use some mixed people, okay, to get through to
No,
Oh
us.
no,
Sis, do you hear what you're saying?
So you mean to tell me
that's
there was no
hey,
black people
hold
involved in
on, hold on.
the
That's
NAACP?
another thing too. Hold on. That's another thing that has been put in the minds of our people. They still do not accept. You don't have to be mixed to do some shit bad. Like it was whole dark skin, light skin, brown niggas. I'm talking about infiltrated every single thing. So why do our people constantly keep saying some shit like that? Have they used mixed people? Yes. But that like you got to get that out of your head because that is just not true.
no, they used Du Bois. We know the face of it became W. Du Bois, but he was being pimped by white folks. That's why y'all gave him a book just dropped tonight. He was being I talk about all of them. We name the names, everybody who did it. It's 200 pages. We go through the history extensively. We break it all down. Who was funded? All them niggas. Carter G. Woodson. You can't name nobody that went for Booker T. Garvey. Garvey was getting money from all directions. The people that created the commandment keepers. Rabbi Ford, Rabbi Matthew. They
Okay.
funded.
But hold on. What about W.E.B. Du Bois? Isn't he a mixed race man?
He was
Isn't he a mixed race man? Who is credited with helping founding the NAACP? A mixed race man, as I spoke, is a mixed race man, right?
He
Now,
didn't help found it.
hold on. There's something called a brown paper bag test, right?
No, he
They have,
worked there. He didn't found it.
they actually are crediting him with he is a founder. He is
Nah,
a
that
founder.
nigga worked there, man. He worked there.
No, we have Encyclopedia Britannica. Hold on. We have Encyclopedia Britannica now. We have Encyclopedia Britannica.
I really know, right? So
It
they
says
had
right here. Hold on, Topcat. It says right here in 1963, American sociologist, historian, author, editor, and activist. It says during the first half of the 20th century, he shared in the creation of the National Association of Advancement of Colored People in 1909. So the thing is right here. It says that W.E.B. Du Bois was the one that helped found the NAACP. And as I spoke earlier,
That's
they
not what
need
it
to
says.
have mixed people to get us to do things. And
That's not what it
and
says.
I clearly have proven that with this source. And this is Encyclopedia Britannica we're speaking of right
No,
now.
I think you guys are being
That's not
way
what.
recent when you're talking about Ethiopia, because we can go back to the 3rd century where we really see the influence of the Roman Empire on King Azia or Azana when Fermentus came in. So we know that King Azana went and started destroying the original religions that were in the area at the time. It wasn't that the Ethiopians gave the Romans their version of Christianity. It's that Christianity combined with the Roman Catholics, and then that began to be the Christianity that they put on to everyone. So I think just saying that, oh, it has to be a white face that comes and colonizes people is not
Right.
really true of how
Right.
things really go, especially in history. And if you look
Exactly.
back to the 3rd
That's
century
what I was
fermented
trying to say.
Christianity, it's nothing like the 1st century Christianity, if that's the argument as far as where your Christian bases lie.
Yeah, because she's pretty much talking everything she says. She's trying to say W.E. Du Bois was a mixed race. Then, if that's the case, you'll say Booker T. Washington was mixed race. But we already know the Huguenots had gray eyes. Booker T. Washington had gray eyes. You talking about Huguenots that came up over here. You talking about Sephardi Jews, Moriscos, people that came over here with a whole different. See, and this is where it has to be like directed in a certain area where people was moving around and the infiltration came in, just like Hannibal. These people moved back in. So the romanticizing of these stories, you got to plant your feet and figure out the wars that was going on in relation to that. And this is why they got infiltrated. And as they said, Haile Selassie, Rastafari, that guy, you know what I'm saying, was mixed into that group. And if you want to say mixed blood, we don't say mixed race, we'll say mixed blood of those type of people. I mean, because, it's just, go ahead.
Hey, y'all, let me get this source off right here. So, white people were there at the beginning of the NAACP. 60 out of the only 7 out of the 60 members were black. It actually began when a group of concerned whites, Mary White Overton, Oswald Garrison Villett, William English Walden, and Dr. Henry Muskowitz, wanted to do something to address the lynching and violence against blacks at the time. So guess what they did? They contacted W.E. Du Bois, Ida B. Wells, Barnett, and other black dignitaries to join the cause. So that's why I was saying that he didn't start it, he worked for them. He also worked for the paper, The Crisis. He didn't, but it was put out that he owned it and it was black owned, like they doing the Rick Kittles. Somebody that's a black owned kid, but really I can go get the white boys who funded it and behind it. And so I did that in 2020. But I wanted to say he was put out there, blackface. I got a chapter in my book called Blackface White Money. And yeah, that's one of my chapters, Blackface White Money, because a lot of these black people were put out there. Rabbi Matthew was put out there as a blackface that was funded behind white money. These type of things. Josiah Ford come through here. He started putting everybody down with him. We seen them niggas leave Chicago and go out there to Israel. They were being funded by the same people. They were funded. They funded them to go do that. Yeah, nah, man.
That's the mistake. That's the mistake that a lot of people make when they do their research. They see the way I see these Pan-Africans and people like, Brother Gorilla Hebrew, they go and research what they want to see, and then that becomes the baseline of their argument. They see enough just to satisfy what they trying to see versus being a truth seeker. So I'll give you an example. If I were to look at that same document that the sister just read, where it says he shared in the creation, the next step that I would take is, what does that mean? Share.
Exactly.
And then I'm gonna go deeper, and I'm gonna go deeper, because like, what the hell does share mean? That doesn't.
There you go.
During this time, I can't see how a white man and a black man during the time where black people are purportedly being lynched hand over fist, and now you got a white man and a black man sharing in the creation of something? Nah, that don't make sense to me. So I would go deeper, but some people would look at that and they say, "Oh, okay, that's enough," and that's where they fall short. So it makes sense why we can't get people to go do their family tree, because they feel comfortable knowing that they came over here in the African slave trade and
Okay, so I have to expound a little bit more about what you're saying because you're talking about me. Okay, that's just
No,
you
no,
know.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
it's
no,
okay. I don't mind. I just want to just
That's
expound on it.
that's
Let's just
it.
have a dialogue. It's okay.
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
wasn't
I
finished
want
though.
yeah, let's
I
Sword
wasn't
finish
even
because
finished
I
though.
want I want to add on to that. I really do. Can I jump in real quick, Sword, and you got it right back. You
Yeah,
use
go
some
ahead,
key
man.
words, right? When you reading exactly what you were saying. Key words: help, shared. You talking about help. Hey bro, we need you to help us get this word out, go into the communities and run this little gamut and bring them up over here. Help shared. What? I'm done.
Man, she got it. You know, you go ahead, sis. You got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? My phone kind of did something. What happened now?
Nothing happened. It's on you. Go ahead.
Okay. Dulcinea, now you said something about the Romans?
Yes, I think Arawak can put it in the chat as well as far as it, but we know that the Romans had influence over Ethiopia, and by the time of the 3rd century, the Christianity that they were spreading was the Roman Christianity.
Well, yeah, that probably is, the Romans did they did come over and they did share their version of Christianity, and Christianity has nothing to do with the Bible. We all know that Christianity is a pagan religion. And then when you really get into it, you actually get into it. Constantine didn't even believe in the Bible himself. He didn't even they didn't even utilize the correct Sabbath. They didn't utilize the correct holidays. As you see, they utilize holidays. There's actually holy days. They didn't utilize the holy days. And then there's something called the Council of Nicaea. Everybody talks about the Council of Nicaea, but nobody talks about the Council of Laodicea, right? And the Council of Laodicea actually outlawed keeping the Sabbath. So nobody talks about how the Romans actually came
And I think
in.
you'll make a great genealogist. I don't mean to break your wisdom, but I think you'll make an excellent genealogist now. Cause your memory, you can remember everybody, kids. You got good memory. I think you would do good in genealogy. I really do. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. I may be a little slow when it comes to genealogy. You said I'll be good at what?
No, meaning that if you were to get into it, I heard you over on understand a lot of things you was interested in. But I think if you get into genealogy, the type of mind you need, well, let me say it like this here. The way that your mind works, I think um, it'll be perfect for genealogy. I think it'll complement it. And even your spirit, you know what I'm saying? Because it's spiritual. So I think you will for you to remember that many people and who had kids and who come from who and these type of things. I think, and then your new school of thought of the way you connect things, or you, the picture forms of you. I think genealogy fit the type of thinking your
Well,
thinking.
thank you. I truly appreciate that. And you know what? I'm definitely going to take a look into genealogies. That's one thing that now I may know a little bit about some things, but when it comes to genealogy, I'm really not very invested in it. I don't know too much about it, but I would definitely take a look into it.
Sword to help you. Sword to teach you.
Who?
Sword. One pound.
Okay, well, I'll check it out. Like I said,
Shit, her ears don't work.
I think you can get to it.
I don't know why you need to put me down. I haven't said anything about putting you down.
Come on now, without let man, he just told him it was okay for him to talk shit, And then now you turn around and say that. Last time he said my bad, you like, I don't mind, you know. Then when a nigga talk a little shit, now you fucked up. You like,
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I was just joking with
yeah,
you.
you know,
Swordfish, will you put your information in the private chat?
Well,
Yes,
my
ma'am.
thing is that if you can dish it out, I just hope you can take it. That's all I'm saying.
But
When I
shit, you
when I
gave
clap
it
back,
up.
I
You
clap.
gave it up first, though. You cut me
No,
off
when I
while
clap,
you gave it up first, though. While I was talking, I was
hey,
patient. I let you say everything you. And the funny thing about it, I wasn't even talking about you. I was just talking about the general public. I definitely wasn't talking about you at all. So when I was talking about the genealogy, I didn't know you didn't do your genealogy. I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about
I
the.
I didn't take offense to it. Only thing is
But you
that
said I was talking about you though.
I don't even know.
he even named the name too, though. So it kind of was a little more directed. Cause he named the name and it went yours. So.
Yeah, I ain't got no smoke for you, sis.
Now, if he was just been talking to Texas or to just talking to but he named the name, so we can't. I don't think we can. You got enough evidence for it to stick in court for a prosecutor to pick that case up. Because he named the name, we got a suspect.
And
So
I second Chief. I've watched you before. I think you would be a fantastic genealogist because of how you do your things. I actually second that.
she remind me of saying so much, man. She remind me of saying, telling you. Yeah, since the first time I met her. But yeah. So I seen Shan and I seen something in her. So and Keith, and a bad motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah, for real. Yeah.
She was the one that kind of woke me up to this because I heard her debating against the.
Oh man, so Shan was a bad motherfucker,
Yeah.
man. But she same as that, She she the same way as Neff, bro. Telling you. Look, just look at Shane. Look at Neff when Neff go on other platforms and all of that. And then look at Shane. Same situation. Tell you that nigga boy gonna be a fighter, that motherfucker. Nigga. Yeah, it'll be cool, start off cool, but nigga, things gonna turn ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't saying to pull a Karen on your ass, nigga. Oh, goddamn right. You assaulted me. Yeah, see? Now just pull what I know you got that. Now I'm telling you, man, she's just that energy. She'll fuck around gonna be an Indian. I think she got some Israelite though. I think sometimes it be, stages of where people are in their journey. And then some people, it's them. We are our ancestors, so
Right.
say that, and it's truth in all of it, you know what I'm saying? Like I know I got a Sephardic man, I already told him, my sixth great grandpa, them niggas there was Sephardic Jew cryptos. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know this, I got paperwork that it said on the motherfucker.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chief, why you ain't put that window, the royal order for that church for Whitworth, Rabbi Matthew? I thought you was gonna put that in the presentation.
And I was so goddamn sleepy, bro.
Oh, okay.
I was so fucking sleepy, nigga. Man, I went to sleep, man. It was 6 a.m.
Uh-huh.
It was daytime outside, man. I went to sleep. Then I set an alarm for 8:30. I ended up not getting up to like 9 something, but I was dead tired, bro. Like 1 o'clock, I was like, this is not happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I said, boy, I done talk so much shit about Yahweh and Yeshua, them niggas is punishing me right now. Man, the niggas got this, man, that shit works. Oh, nah, man. I said, because I heard the Hebrews say, Yahweh gonna get him. He been talking this shit. Yeah, I heard them niggas put curses and do the rubbing on me and sicken they going on me. I heard the little chickens back. Yeah, talking about the nigga gonna get me and all this type of shit. We gonna humble him. Yeshua gonna humble him tomorrow. Yeah, I was hearing all that shit. And so today I was dead tired. I said, this is the, and then I told myself, I say, man, look, I want you calm because my anxiety was going crazy because I kept telling him, man, I'm trying to organize. Like, because man, going in is preparing for a debate is it's like a fight. You don't never fight, never get in the ring 100%. He always, hey, damn, I need like another day or two. Boy, if I had another week, I'd be right. You know what I'm saying? But it's time to go right now. Like I did this shit off for 5 days, man, not even really dedicating every day to it. So
yeah, we can't do that again.
nah, we can't. I need a vacation. We finna go to Mexico. I need a vacation. Need to go lay down on the beach or something, man. Cause man, I had hell busting my ass getting that book and then getting into this situation. And it's like, and I know I gotta perform on a certain level. You know what I'm saying? I know they coming to see me lose. That nigga ain't that good, especially the ones that ain't seen me ain't that tough. I think I can take him, and yeah. So you got all of that shit is different. Nigga know the lights on. Nigga know all eyes on you like Pac. They want to see what you gonna do, and so it was a lot of pressure. And I said, nigga, I want you come, and nigga, I burnt out. I said, man, go on, leave, go do your thing, bro. You gonna get it done. And shit, I left, went done what I had to do, and shit, I was able to get it done. Yeah, in a real way.
Yeah, it was good though, man.
I was able to get everything off and be right on time at 15 minutes. Because in my mind, I want to rehearse and it had a clock on and you know what I'm saying, and run the offense like that, but it was just hurry up offense. It was like I ain't even get a chance to go over it or none of this shit. That's why I was like, if that's true that AP say he needs some more time, man, fuck that nigga. I just did this on really like 4 days. Nah, bro, you can do it. When they fight gonna be 22nd today to 14th, nigga, that's too much time. That's the man, nigga. I'm nigga Brady mode. You know what I'm talking about?
Has it already been rescheduled?
Man, when it's time for war, bro, we can't say, hey, hold up, bro, let me go to sleep and then
I forgot my rifle.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta get up and bust that motherfucking pistol, nigga. You gotta whatever you got on you.
Yeah.
This gladiator school, man. I love this shit, nigga. This is gladiator school, man. Can't nobody help you when you get in that bitch, nigga. Nah, man, I love this shit, man. Nigga gonna have to come on with it, fucking with me. Nah, man, that's too long. The 22nd, nigga, today the 15th. Nigga, that's a week. That's 7 whole days. I ain't even this good. Nigga, I got 355 motherfucking shots in that motherfucking pistol.
Yeah.
I got 355 shots in that mother. That's some big nigga. Nigga, in 4 days, really of effort, and really two main days, and that was what we went. We talked Monday. We did that on Monday. I kind of, and then yeah, man, maybe like 3 days 2 days of real hard effort going to sleep late. But the other, you know what I'm saying, just move a piece on the chest, move the chest piece one day here, then I come back and fuck with it. And I was able to get that. So now I definitely think that's enough time. I'll take that motherfucker. I'll fight for him. I'm ready to get that bitch again. I'll beat your boy motherfucking ass Saturday.
You gonna take the fade for him?
Yeah, I've lined it up, Jabbar. Come on, run that bitch, nigga. Oh shit, I ain't tired, nigga. Shit, I don't need that long, nigga. We ready to rock? We ready, nigga. We can get it.
Yeah.
Them niggas 4-round debates. Them niggas out there doing them 3-round. Them niggas don't want to see that 4-round. And you got 15 minutes.
He ain't gonna have but like 8 slides, and he gonna talk for 20 minutes.
Man, you drowning that nigga, man. 15 minutes. You gotta do that 4 times, nigga.
He gonna run out of stuff to talk about.
Ooh, I'm trying to tell you, drowning nigga, bro. That's a 15 round. That's an old school gladiator, nigga. Fight to the death.
But I want you to understand.
Nigga. See, your boy ran out of gas today.
Yeah,
I said, "Ooh, he top time."
yeah. It was clear. It was obvious.
Boy, we should have went in overtime. Boy, that nigga would have fell out on the goddamn field. Yeah.
You start island hopping on it. You hit him in Haiti, you hit him in all the spots. I was like, oh shit, let's see what he do.
That nigga ain't come back to this none of that shit, nigga. That nigga said, "Dog." And he teaches the shit out of me, nigga. I'm learning like a motherfucker. Damn, the nigga put that with that. Okay, damn. So that's how that go.
If anybody go back and watch that,
I can't wait to so I can see it.
Because you start to push a very thin line of lack of scholarship when you start saying things like, well, they probably let me tell you, this is when I started wigging out. When he said that his DNA took him back to Sudan, and there's a connection between Sudan and West Africa. And that's how his family got there.
Look, I got some partners in Sudan, Sword. Them niggas is blacker than tar.
Yeah.
7 feet tall. Like, come on now.
But then it's like, how did your family get from Sudan to West Africa? Like that's the shit that's important.
Wow, bro. They always say they walk.
That's
and
bullshit.
The thing about it is they literally say, "I walk."
That's bullshit.
Man, these niggas walked across the ice bridge with no shoes.
Well, there ain't that many 7-footers like that in the west coast of Africa.
Man, them niggas say they walked this motherfucking planet, nigga.
Now, the colonizers did right about it. Them Africans is big as shit.
They don't know how the fuck he got a GPS. These niggas walking up mountains. These niggas walk. How you know where you going? You nigga lying like a mother. We followed the animal. Bitch, shut up. That animal. That animal seen out and took out.
That shit bullshit, bro. That shit bullshit.
Leave it to Reggie. They follow the birds.
Yeah, they
right.
Hey, they get eat. Like the animal don't know that, man. They gonna take off on your ass, man.
Hey, yeah. Hey, every time we was in the mountains, you gotta make sure you gotta watch out for the animals and shit. We was watching out for fucking bears. Like, the shit that nigga say don't even make sense.
And that's just here in America.
Right. Yeah.
Another day's work, huh?
Nothing off.
Hey, yeah. Hey, real quick. Hey, King Philip from Spain. He was a nigga, right?
Right. Yeah, he was out there. I brought it. He showed up to the party tonight. I had his ass on the stand.
Damn, that's crazy. What kind of nigga was he though? Like dealing with Spain, like it's a lot of different. What was he? What was he?
Let me say this here. He was one of the baddest motherfuckers. Ain't too many niggas can live a life and tell a story that they had like that nigga. That nigga at one point damn near was in control over 40% of the world. 30, at least 38%.
Yeah.
Nah, this nigga was a fucker.
Yeah, I seen they got him on a coin. That's why I kept forgetting I was gonna ask the brother in the middle.
Man, I got the Leaf Erickson one. I got a few of them. I be collecting them out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I started doing to prove that these niggas is real. That's what I started doing.
See, one of my first videos with Black Europeans created 13 colonies. Niggas was laughing at me, putting that work on their ass, nigga. One of my tools, because I don't fuck with the pictures, the paintings, the these different type of things, the rocks, the maps, the calendars and shit like that. So I went to the coins on there. So I showed how they whitewashed the history, how I show the portrait of the motherfucker, and then I go get the coin, and they selling them hoes 600, 6,000, different prices, right? And so one of the
Yeah,
coins
that
that
was a game changer.
somebody actually sent it to me. Shout out to Nick, man. Nick out of Beverly Hills, man. He from Atlanta, but in Beverly Hills out there, that nigga sent me this coin, man. That motherfucker like 600, 700. And yeah, I had just taught about that. But yeah, I used them coins and that changed the whole game right there. And them hoes, you can find them. They in the museum. They got to be verified. Now you know you go through them. Yeah. They can't move that, but you got a white boy on the picture.
Nah, yeah,
Nigga on
that's crazy. You did that shit. I'm telling, man, this nigga top advanced. I'm thinking like, cause I was sitting there like thinking of different ways to contribute, and I was like, well, I did show. I mean, I showed y'all on the app like the type of shit that I was getting into, but the reason why I chose metal is because it's hard to delete that shit. Like if you take care of it. So I was like, yo, I got proof that these niggas is real.
Yeah, them coins. That nigga never think you going that way. You gotta understand. They setting them hoes. They setting them fake payments too. But the coin, that's a real thing. And that's a real thing right there, nigga. They gotta verify them hoes. They got fake ones out there and shit too. But when you go back, all of them niggas back then, Maurice, man, you name them, man. All of them the Romans, certain people who had coined the Germans. They got one of Anne Bow, Elizabeth Mama. Man, it's a few of them coins. Them coins told tell it on there. But man, we been here, man. We been rocking night. Hell of a night, man. Appreciate y'all support. Appreciate y'all energy. Man, I'm tired, man. I think I'm gonna get some well needed rest. Think I can finally, chill and try to rest up, man. Probably come back tomorrow, come rock out with y'all, and then
Hey, what time the research team got the meeting tomorrow?
Oh, I don't know, man. Y'all got to please.
All right, we'll take care of that. We'll take care.
Yeah. Let me lay in my hospital bed,
Hey,
man.
keep your eyes on the chat, y'all, for tomorrow. I mean, not the chat, but the app.
But I think, oh damn, I don't know. But I think I gotta look. I think she said. I think it's like 7. I think it was like 7 or 6. I don't know. I gotta look, but I think it was about 7.
Cool. Well, that was tight work today, man. It was an honor to be a part of the research team on the first debate. So I look for many more.
In real way, man. Appreciate you, man. You walk away with a belt too, goddamn. You get a trainer belt. For real. You get a trainer belt. They giving out trainer belts now in boxing. Shit,
Gotcha.
who win a belt, the trainer get a belt too. So you get a belt tonight.
Shit, I'll take that. Appreciate it.
Good shit. Y'all, what y'all got for us? Y'all, what you got for us?
Yeah, man, y'all did good work. I mean, front to back, it was good. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to. I'm stuck at this point in time because I got land patents and stuff like that, but I'm gonna holler at you guys about so we can kind of solidify those things and but you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna say this every time I come on your panel is that at this point in time, bring it your way. Like these things that's over there, bring it your way and get control of it because when you got brothers like Sword, Trees, you got people like this brother that's talking right now. You got a lot of people on your team. You got I call it the young Thundercats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Anything y'all need from me, You know, you got my the Instagram and all that stuff. I think you got my email. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Let's get to work.
For sure, Uncle, in a real way. What's he got for us now? Damn, Bellagio, man, you been up here. This nigga been.
Wait, no, you bring me.
Man, it don't show no.
You was hiding in the cut.
Yeah, you ain't got no icon.
Yeah,
Just plain, no name.
Oh shit. Yeah, nah, I was just laying back. I thought you I don't know. I was just waiting. Shit, chilling.
Yeah, man. We see. We gonna give us your thoughts, man, on the night. And yeah, we'll do it like that. Damn, I ain't see you up here.
Yeah,
that's all good. I seen you down there banging. Yeah. Good stuff, man.
Man, shit. You know, them niggas crazy in the chat, man. You know, you gotta execute them, man. Touch them up. Get them right. Shit. Hey, you ain't had to do too much, put in too much work on Gorilla, man. I thought he was gonna come harder than that. I mean, that nigga, to me personally, I mean, he really kind of made a fool of himself, you know what I'm saying? Especially according to the first round. Like, that was pathetic, bro. Like, you just all over the place, you know. This is we talk about a historical thing here, and, you know, all in modern times, talking about Monique and, you know, whatever else he was talking about, you know what I'm saying? But he started to try to fight back, like you said, like to the third round, but you know, like, you know, it's too late, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was just too late.
Fucked him up because I let him go first because I knew my second round was gonna lead into my third round. And so they let me get the ball while I was still hot. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I went right back into it. And he said, well, he was talking about the 12 tribes, so that ain't had nothing to do with this. We saying that Hebrews is that. Now I'm showing no, I'm saying no, we're not Hebrews, and I'm gonna tell you who the Hebrews are. You feel me?
Tell niggas to stop complaining, man. Stop telling.
Because he told them that we didn't get that to the 80s. I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? That is recent. So y'all just made some shit up. All y'all making this shit up. Then he saying it. He said, you know what's crazy? When I told y'all that chart, I ain't even know it was real. Y'all went out there and read encyclopedias and books and found out it was real. Yeah, man. I just wanted to show that this is some bull. Nigga freestyle this shit on you niggas, man.
Man, say, man. Hey, when you were showing the videos, I thought you was gonna put the nail in the coffin on them when you which you really did, but I thought you were just gonna, you know, totally, you know, atomic bombing. You know, they got a video out there of one of them old Hebrew dudes.
Nah, I'm a real nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I see it.
Yeah,
but he say,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I kept it in the realms. I feel like I ain't have to do that to win. You know?
Yeah. You already know where I'm going.
I know other niggas would have took that route. Yeah, when he called his mom a devil and shit. Like niggas would have.
Oh yeah.
Like a nigga like Jabbar, like you. I ain't need no pole or no stick or nothing. I'm gonna whoop him with these hands. You know what I'm saying?
Not exactly this video. I'm talking about the video with the old school dude. Was, you know, that was with what's the name? Yala.
You can fuck a little baby and shit when they get the period.
Nah, the one that said that he say man, he say, hey, you know this chart ain't right. He said, yeah, I know it's right, man. You know,
that's the hook that brought him on in. No, I ain't that because he was looking for that. He was waiting on that. You know what I'm saying? He don't have a counter for it. His counter is just to say that the nigga is an old school hater and he mad and his shit ain't pop and all of that. You feel me? So he thought I was gonna come. He was expecting that and he didn't see it. And so I brought it another way. I brought Johanna. You know what I'm saying? And did the same thing. The shit was made up. And so I still got the message. It was made up. He was just looking for that. And too many niggas then used it Yeah, I went another route.
Then he talking about Indians misnomer and all that. Well, all the damn 12 tribe names are misnomers. You know, English names, you know, you got Dan, Reuben, you know, all these damn names are misnomers. So what are we talking about here, Gorilla? Like,
ain't none of them Hebrew.
None of them Hebrew.
Then I pulled the what's called on that nigga and said, somebody made a mistake and put the youngest tribe. How the hell the oldest boy become the youngest on the goddamn chart? Yeah, man,
then you got the majority of you know, the skin tone. Why is all the majority damn Hispanics? You know what I'm saying? According to the tribe.
By the chart, yeah, more of them niggas than it is everybody.
Yeah.
And then he talking about how many babies they can breed and how many babies you know how many babies. I'm like, what the fuck they got to do with the debate? that nigga was going out.
Like the breeding form, huh?
That nigga got niggas handcuffed on the ground. I said, nigga, why you ain't show what's going on out there in the land, in the motherland, nigga, y'all from Israel? Why you ain't showing that? Why ain't none of them pictures? Ain't they getting persecuted, nigga? Don't they fit the? Then a nigga come take their land. Don't that fit the goddamn curses? Yeah, turn his ass right back around. I'm out. Nah, bro, we gonna use them angles tonight. But
you got that word.
And your boy Sicarii out here, flat foot fighter, he gonna be right there to be hit all night.
You see, that was the angle that he really should have stuck with. He should have just stood on his little, you know, Bible, because all that going outside the shit, man, he was lost.
That's why I kept telling everybody before. I said, look at the topic. I picked the topic. The topic, he have to come out of that Bible to win this.
Yeah.
If he stay in the Bible, that shit don't stand in the Bible. That's why I said, brought out Deuteronomy 4:2. You can't add or take away. All right, now you can't use the Bible if it don't say it in there. Got your ass. Nigga had on the topic. That's why, man, they talking about I need more experience. I do, but I'm already, you know, better than you niggas at where I'm at now. So I do need more experience.
He really did not fight.
Like, all right, what it take? I need to fight two of y'all at the same time.
Nah, I mean, ain't none of them niggas. Cause look, you can't go get nobody to train you to fight, B.
Yeah.
It's already bad enough you can't Google information on this shit. You feel me? And so,
yeah, you gotta dig deep, man.
If he was smart, he read the book instead of playing with it. You know what I'm saying? He gonna read it now. Oh, trust me, he finna read that book. I taught him some shit in that fourth round. Fourth round, he really was like, damn, nigga, I brought it all the way home, man. Nobody gonna fight me about it. I said, oh, these niggas let me up out of here. And I can be the first nigga because your boy wrote a book. We ain't never seen him source his book in the debate. Yeah, Jabari wrote a book. We ain't never seen a nigga source his book in a debate.
Oh wait, Jabari wrote a book. I might have to
Yeah, Jabari got 7 Little White Lies or something like that.
Yeah, it's about the Bible. But Sword, would it be easier if I give you my information?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah, let me get you. I'm about to drop it in the chat, though.
One more time.
Cleavage out and what that nigga said on Jason Leary. They went to the soul food restaurant. That nigga say, give me a side of them titties to go. Give me some titties to go, a side of ass. Yeah. He say, sir, that is not on the menu. That nigga say, well, it look like they need to be on the tray. Yeah. It look like they need to be on the tray. Like they hold the fruit on, yeah, for the king. Yeah. But Dosey, why you gonna get into some genealogy, Dosey?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you'll be good at it too. I think you'll be excellent at it, actually.
Yeah. I think it's just DNA shit. Yeah, I don't waste my time studying this shit. That's well. I am. I can't come through and kill it. I got some shit. I'm waiting like for debates and shit.
Oh, Chief, you'll be surprised what I done found already. I done got started. They got two white papers when it comes to the DNA. The funny thing about that is for ancestry.com, the purpose of the DNA was not for the ancestral origins. The original purpose of it was for to find family, your familial relationships. And what happened was during the course of that launch, more people started to purchase and try to figure out the ancestral origins. So they pivoted and they started marketing that more than what they did for the family relationship stuff. So that's how this whole thing blew up when it comes to using ancestry to find your origins. It was all because people started buying it more. And I wonder who the people was.
Hey, Juju, Juju, did you come to the debate tonight, Juju, with your hating ass?
I don't think so. She asked who won.
Okay. Boy, that's a black European if I ain't never seen one. I mean, yeah, that's a black European if I ain't never seen one, Juju. But anyway, let's go and get out of here. Dosey, take us out.
Well, peace and love to all of you guys. Again, that was a great debate. You killed them. It was pretty much over before it even began. So good night, everybody. Get some rest.
Rest sounds real good.
Yeah, it do.
All right, man. Y'all be cool. Appreciate y'all coming up.
I ain't no problem. Appreciate you, big dog.
In a real way. You are black European. Look at the forehead. Look, listen. That's called a black European hairline. You see that? That was a y'all genetics over there, huh? Y'all want to know what the gene pool look like? Tell me which marker. Yeah. Everybody don't do that. That's what I'm saying. That's a science. It's a science. That's genetic. That is how you spot a European or a Sephardic Jew, because them Sephardic Jew niggas shit pushed back real early too. But anyway, I am a descendant of Osceola. I actually showed that in the debate tonight. You want me to tell y'all a secret that y'all don't know about Osceola? I know y'all heard the tales that Osceola told. Well, Osceola told them that I am Muskogee. Osceola always said he was full-blood Muskogee. He never told nobody that he was nothing other than a full-blood Muskogee. You want to know why? See, y'all don't know nothing about him to be talking. So the guy who they said his dad is, right? That's not his daddy. That's not that nigga daddy. Just like you say, you're kin of Osceola, and there you go right there. That's him. That's my tree. I can't do nothing about it. And guess what? I'm throwed off like him, and I can fight like him, and I'm a bad motherfucker like him. And yeah, man, we make the ground shake. Yeah, I'm just like my kinfolk Osceola. Yeah. So anyway, she said black Europeans raised in No Liberty City, Opelika. Girl, y'all migrated there. when y'all took land. Y'all went down there when y'all stole land after the Seminole Wars. Yeah, y'all was those settlers that moved in on the land. Those European settlers. She said Osceola was European, indigenous, African mixed. His mother's tribe was admixed. That's not true, mama. See, do you know who his mama is? Now, what's his mama mixed? See, y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Do you know what his mama is? First off, his daddy, the person they have on record as his dad, is not his dad. That's not his dad. It's a lot of people argue that. Even his kids. I'm a descendant of one of his kids. He's from Alabama. Guess how my people got where they came from, how they got to Texas. They left out of Alabama. Have a good night, Sister Jew. And let me do this here before I go. Whoa. Oh, let's get this Black European out the screen. Let's get some Indians up there. You don't know Pocahontas, mama. But this is what I do know. I know I'm not black, I'm Indian. That's what I do know. The miseducation of Black Americans. I know these Black Americans are miseducated. I know Black Americans are miseducated. I know Black Americans are miseducated. So guess what? We're gonna help y'all with that miseducation. And we wrote a book on the miseducation of Black Americans. Cause we not black, we Indian. I don't know, you Black European, so it might not be a good read for you. Might not be your genre. You might need some medieval. You might need some medieval history. Right. You might need that medieval. All right, yeah, I'm gone, man.